you is if you have ambition to be great. My job is to coach you to get all that greatness out of you.
What's good, Fin Nation? What is good? It's your boy Reason, and we're back here for another one. Super Bowl, baby. If you are in the chat right now, I want your prediction, and I want to hear, what did you eat? Let me know what y'all ate. I'm going to drop the link in a few minutes here. I'll let y'all come up here. You know, we can just rotate through people. It's just going to be like a watch party. That's all we're going to do today. Let me know what y'all ate. I had my favorite wings. I had a pound of Red Roman and a pound of Roman Lady. I actually didn't even finish both. I'm embarrassed. I didn't finish both. I probably ate about maybe a pound and a half of it. And basically what Red Roman is it's this medium sauce that's out of this world. Caesar dressing and Parmesan cheese sprinkled on top of it. And then Roman Lady, same concept, but instead of medium base, it's honey garlic. Absolutely love that stuff, man. So, and then the trick that I found is there's a Little Caesars right next door to this wing spot. So I'll go grab a Crazy Bread, and you dip the Crazy Bread in the sauce that remains in the styrofoam. Out of this world, baby. Out of this world. Smash that like button, guys. Appreciate y'all for coming up here and wanting to, watching some of the Super Bowl with me or whatever. Not really expecting numbers today. This is just more so stay at home dad life, baby. So I'll drop the link. I'll give you guys a chance to come up here if you guys want. Game should be kicking off in about 14 minutes. This show says it's some slow cooked ribs. Sounds amazing, bro. Appreciate you, Bari. So 30-24 Rams is what Barnes said. Tito says Bengals +4. Okay, we're going point spreads. DF says he has wings and pizza. Darth Logan said 34-17 Rams. Florida Born says 27-24 Bengals. 31-13 Rams, says Omar. 19-12 says DF Rams. KL Day says 31-27 Rams. Scotty Joe, he says 34-31 Bengals. Love it. Bob Oliver, 35-24, and I'm having wings from Win Dixie Deli. Oh, you're getting wings from a deli? They must be fire. Darth Logan out here making some queso dip on the smoker. Look at you, bro. You bring that smoker life to smoker shit to life right now, aren't you? Homie Pyro, what's good, buddy?
What's good, man?
What'd you eat tonight? Because I know you eat good. Yeah, I can hear you.
I just eating a pork roast with some black beans and rice, man.
Oh, attaboy.
Yeah, man.
Attaboy. What do you got? Who do you got winning tonight?
I'm gonna get Rams. I just think that defense is just it's gonna be too much for the Bengals offensive line. It's gonna be all about the trenches right now.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna be too much, especially with Von.
Did you hear what Aaron Donald said? Apparently,
no.
That if they win tonight, there's a probability he's just gonna retire.
Oh shit!
Because he's got a Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's probably what he wants right now.
Yeah.
How old is he right now?
He's got to be about his early 30s, right? He's got to be early 30s. He's not nowhere near his. Let me see. Let me look that. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's smart, man. Go out on top.
Yeah.
Like he's probably the one of the greatest interior linemen of all. He's 30 years old.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's the same age. Didn't Patrick Willis retire at 30?
Around there, yeah, I believe. And then, like you said, you go around on a high note. I mean, you never know. You can, reach that this level again. So So he's gonna put all his all into winning this game, man. So when he says that, I'm sorry, Burrow.
He's such a beast,
bro. He's
gonna come out tonight. If you got time to place your bet, put your bet on him being the MVP. If he's saying that, bro.
Yes. That's how the Rams is gonna win, bro.
I got screwed today. I'll tell people my story in a sec, but hold on a sec. So Dart's doing a taco night, Logan. Buffalo chicken dip for Florida Born.
And that's
32-17 Rams. Bleezy got firing up the grill, wings on deck. Attaboy. Love me some buffalo wings, but not rocking that tonight, sadly. Made crock pot baby back ribs with some homemade apple barbecue sauce, mini beef loaded tacos, veggie tray, and homemade baked beans. Wow, Mark, you went in. Rams 30, Bengals 20 is what he says. What up, RDs?
I'm going.
Hey
28,
guys.
I'm going 28-24 Rams.
Yeah, I had 20. I had 27-14 Rams is what I had.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close game. But I just think the defense is gonna carry the Rams right now.
Okay, so this is my story. So, RD, you know what the deal is. You're out in Ontario, right?
Yeah, Toronto.
Bro, Proline changed up their whole. You can't parlay props now. What the hell is going on, bro?
Yo, they give the worst.
I go to do all my props and they get all single bets. I'm like, what? So I ended up not betting tonight, bro. I'm not playing that pool. That pool was trash, bro. I was so bitter. And then by the time I signed it up to Bet365 and was ready to go, I had to go out and run all my errands because tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
Right.
And I had to get and I got 2 girls and a wife, so I had to get ahead of all that shit. So fuck, bro. Like, Proline screwed me today, bro.
Who are you gonna go for?
Well, I was gonna do a bunch of prop bets.
Right, but what were your bets? What was your parlay gonna be?
I'll tell you right now. I had Mixon under the 62 or 68. No, Mixon under 68.5. Cam Akers under 62.5. What else did I have? Here, let me look. I had both Stafford and Burrow under, because Stafford, I had him under the 279 and Burrow under 275. I had longest field goal under 47.5 yards. So that's 5. I had under 5.5 touchdowns. And then I had the over on the 3.5 field goals. So that was my 7 parlay I was going to run.
So you're going for a close game. What's your score prediction?
27-14.
Oh, okay, for the Rams, right?
Yeah. So really, there's only 5 touchdowns.
But who do you want to win?
I want the Bengals to win, but the money is like even all my Madden, my MUT, all my MUT stuff is on the Rams, bro.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the Rams are they're too deep, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
just way too deep.
That defense is just insane, bro.
Hey, yo, RD, when I hear Aaron Donald saying if he wins tonight, he's gonna retire. If I would have known that, I would have put him as the MVP.
No, I know. I just heard the rumors right now. I'm like, wow.
I would have put him as the MVP prop, bro, if I would have known that.
Wow. And you can't blame him because this guy's like, he's either going 100, either going 100 or he doesn't do mediocre shit, right?
Yeah, bro.
Like,
and if you think about it, at 30 years old, he might retire as the most decorated interior. He's a 3-time defensive player of the year, right? Like
he's the Barry Sanders of this era, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, just go out, like you say, go out on the high note.
Yeah, Patrick Willis did the same. He went out at 30. He didn't win. He didn't win, but he went out.
If Calvin had made it, like if Dallas didn't screw them over that game and the Detroit Lions had actually made a run in the playoffs that year, Calvin would have gone out on a high note too, right?
Yeah.
Like I mean, that's the trend now for a lot of, like, only Brady can do another comeback and do another 10 years, right?
Bro, it's because he's not in the trenches getting lit up. You know what I mean? These guys want to have the rest of their life, bro. They don't want to play till 40 and be messed up in the head.
He's a freak, though. Like, that man works out every day. Like, he only thinks about football 24 hours a day, 7 days. Like, that man is born for... When we say the next Brady, people don't understand. The next Brady has to have it between the years. It's not just the physical traits. You have to have it. You have to be driven by foot. When you hear Trevor Lawrence going like, well, if I'm not successful, football is not everything to me. You know what I mean? And you go number 1 overall. Like, forget it, man. This guy pretty much blackballed himself as far as being the next great one just with that. Phrase.
For Florida born, you got the first touchdown this Cooper Cup.
My heart wants to.
You're far away from your mic, bro. Did Florida born drop his? Did you drop your phone in water or something, bro?
No, bro. I just got a brand new phone.
Because the last couple streams, it's been mess. You sound like you're in like a. I don't. Am I? Does he sound normal to you guys, Pyro and RD?
No, he sound far away and it's messing up.
No, it's very staticky and very weak signal.
Yeah, like it's weird. Probably
Yeah.
internet.
I've been watching your shows recently. I gotta say, man,
What?
I am like we
Bro, I got a
haven't-
lot of people got real bitter yesterday when I said what I said about there's some players that don't like Boyer, bro. People got real bitter about that.
Yeah, bro, I seen that. I was like, damn.
It's hilarious to me because, bro, like, oh well, Barry Jackson had a quote with Ogba and he said he liked how much he's calling plays. I'm like, bro, you think Ogba's gonna attach his name to an article and talk smack?
Exactly.
Like,
No,
Like,
no.
it's
are
the
you
same
crazy?
thing-
Like,
it's the same thing with coach speak.
yeah.
They're not going to drag their player.
Dude, and when that came out in December, they were still under Flores. Flores basically had strict rules on how you handle the
Exactly.
media and such. Like,
Exactly.
they weren't coming out there like that. You know what I mean?
Fucking Alcatraz in there, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, I don't know why it's really hard to believe. Like, Gerald Alexander had a lot of people in the building that liked him. I don't know why.
Yeah,
that's so hard
I
to
believe it. I believe it. Trust me.
Yeah. So,
But right now, just looking at the moves that we have been making, it was a bombshell that Flores left. Some people were not surprised at all, right? But
Yeah.
on your show, like you've been so in touch with reality from the get-go, right? Like from the time we drafted Tua, right? Like this is why Tua, like this is what's going to take to make Tua successful. And as the picks were being announced and as the free agents were being announced and signed and trades were being made, you're like, I don't think we have set ourselves up for anything. And
yeah.
as a fan, you always want to be wishful, right? But the reality is, man, and the ownership saw this and the senior management saw this and a lot of the players on the offensive side of the ball saw this, and eventually the defensive coaching staff and the players started seeing it, that we're missing true leadership. And I think the way you've covered our McDaniels and a lot of other people have covered McDaniels the last 7 days, it feels different. I don't know what it is, but it just I've never felt about a head coach, going all the way back to when Shula retired. The way I feel about McDaniels, it's as if like he's destined to do something great.
Shula
And
was
I don't
like
think it
33, I
peaked.
think, when we hired him too. So he's only 5 years older.
And I don't think he peaked in San Francisco. I think like that was the hook, the introduction.
Yo, you know why I'm not worried about him taking on all this extra responsibility? Hasn't anyone noticed how OCD this guy is?
Yeah.
This guy is a level of perfectionist OCD that, bro, nothing's gonna get past this guy. Like I said, I think he's playing ball with the whole Boyer thing, where if we don't see an improvement in our defense this year, he's going to turn around and he's going to build our offense in 1 year that's going to be respectable, and he's going to build cachet. He's going to say, okay, defensively, we did things your way and kept the guys you wanted to keep around. I want to go this way now. Haven't people noticed the offensive side here? He's plucking San Francisco coaches like it's no one's business, but isn't anyone's eyebrows like mine raised? Why hasn't he brought anyone from San Francisco? Don't tell me he hasn't built relationships with coaches there on the defensive side of the ball. That he has. The issue is he's clearly playing ball with them, because the smart move would have been like, okay, I want to stick with this personnel. If I want to keep Boyer, I'll keep Boyer, but I'll bring a couple of my guys over who will be position coaches and can learn the personnel and can learn the system and the vision under Boyer for the first year. And if I don't like what Boyer does, get his ass out of here after 1 year. But it almost seems like he's not allowed to touch very much on the defensive side of the football with all the retaining they've done.
I think
that's where it comes to the Garfinkel thing. I was told that Boyer, isn't Garfinkel's pocket, and Garfinkel's the one who pushed Boyer being retained.
I think right now what they've learned over the last 4 years since Gates left, right?
Yeah.
Is let's not make a rebuild an easy thing because it's a very difficult thing to do. Whatever is working, let's build on that, right? And they learned from their mistakes. Is like, listen, we did what we did with Flo, but he had a lot of shortcomings. Let's focus on what you do great, empower you there. You focus on that, and whatever we got going on over here that's been working, we're just not gonna overthink it right now. We're gonna ride with that. Rather, not having anyone drafted in the first 3 rounds or in the first 6 rounds as a running back was a joke for I don't know how long. The O-line selections and when we selected them and how much money we invested on them. So basically, it's like, why are you
we put around them too?
Right? Like that's the move with the offensive production. We already got a better wide receiving coach, right? And he's one of our own.
Yeah, but you know
right?
what the thing is, bro? Here's the thing, dude. I've been telling people this. John Embry, if you think about it, offensively was really the only positional coach he really needed. This guy's a wide receiver, quarterback, running back, and offensive line coach in one. So he's basically like, bro, that's why he went and got Applebaum from Boston College, who has a good rep on the college level, who has some experience and is connected to Shanahan tree. Because at the end of the day, he's like, I'm going to run it. You're going to learn what I want you to get from these guys and how I want these guys to operate. You're going to be under my, like, down to the quarterback, down to Tua, same thing. Running back room. Why do you think he kept Studesville? Because he said, Studesville, yeah, okay, you can stick around. You're willing to play ball. But at the end of the day, I'm calling shots with the running game. I'm calling plays and running games my specialty. You're just a cute little placeholder, bro. That's all you are. Like, everyone, when you talk about just positional coaches, and I'm including Wes Welker, and I like Wes Welker. Other than Embry, all of these guys are just placeholders who are going to continue to learn and try and develop under McDaniel because he's the specialist on all those other positions. So that's why I was never worried about our coordinator. All these people wanting an experienced coordinator. Dude, he's calling plays. It's going to be a first-time guy. And what he's going to do is, like, listen, Charles London, that connection, because Cordell Patterson makes a ton of sense in this offense, could be for that. You know, there's guys who have player connections right now that's why they could be, you know, the Saints connection with Curtis Johnson. And Michael Thomas, right? He wants out, and you think about what we want to do offensively. Michael Thomas is actually way more perfect for our offense than Devontae Parker with where we're going on this outside zone shit.
And you go back to our entire history, since the inception of the Super Bowl. Yeah. When have we been successful? When have we had consistency? When our run game was good. That's it. Go back. Wildcat years. We won the division, right? Yeah. Before that, it was Ricky Williams and that good O-line play that we had with the defense. But it was really Ricky Williams that we were making the runs in the early 2000s, right? And then, of course, you go to the 70s. I can't wait for that Jurassic Park.
I just had to say that. I had
Is he in Jurassic Park? Is he in the new Jurassic Park? The Rock?
No, I don't look like it. I don't
right now, him. He's introducing the game. That's why he said G.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
he did his finally the Super Bowl has come back to Los Angeles bit.
Yep.
Amazing. Florida born. What's going on with your mic, bro?
Man, it's still fucked up, bro.
Yeah, it's low, bro. How
it sounds like someone. It sounds like someone just kicked you right in the nutsack, and yeah.
Bro, it sounds like he's like 10 feet away from his phone at least.
Yeah, and it's static.
Or he's underwater.
Sound like a radio.
You know what's funny too? EM's been having problems with StreamYard since he got his new Android update and stuff. So, yeah, no, I don't know, man. The thing is, even with the Boyer stuff, like I told yesterday, even if players don't like him, if McDaniel gets everyone to follow along and play, they'll listen to Boyer. And if Boyer finds his play calling ability that he had in 2020, then we'll be gravy street and winning will cure all and everyone will fall in line. So, but the thing is, it's going to impact this offseason, I think. Like
it's going to impact, like you
keeping Boyer. Keeping Boyer, I think, especially short term, is the right decision because there's just too much to overtake in one off season,
and there's not enough people out there that know how to work with our schematic.
Right, our personnel.
You have to go Wade Phillips or like Romeo Crennel, and both are like 74 years old. Literally, when I looked into who's left after Fangio,
Yeah.
It was like, they waited too long. It's because the process to hire McDaniel took too long, and they missed out on Wink. Because if Fangio would have said no, you could have pivoted to Wink before the Giants did. Because remember, the Giants got Wink 2 days before I think like the 2 days before our final interview with McDaniel. If we would have had that handled earlier, you could have just moved to Wink, who could have worked with our personnel. We've been a gravy train. Problem was, once Fangio was out, there wasn't a lot of minds that were going to work with our offense and our personnel.
And
But all right, let's get to we got to pivot to the Super Bowl because it's opening kickoff.
Yeah, okay.
We're not losing any sleep that Boyer is our DC, man. Like we're loving that.
I'm kind of losing some sleep.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
You just got to let it play out, man.
So if Burrow wins today, is he on route to be the next who's he being compared to? Oh, Aaron Rodgers. Is he on route to be the next Aaron Rodgers?
A lot of Joe Montana comps. That's the comp. Bro, I remember people comping him to Joe Montana when he's coming out.
Yeah, but he's way better than Joe
I saw
Montana.
I saw Tony Romo. Like, I saw a better version of Tony Romo. Go look at Tony Romo's skill set, and Burrow looks like the elite version of that.
That's especially without the injury concern.
Yeah, and without the fumbling balls in key moments on field goal holds.
Exactly.
You know?
Jesus.
If Tony Romo was elite, hasn't had his skill set being an elite version, and wasn't a choke artist, he'd be Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah,
but Stafford, bro. Stafford has put to bed all the doubt people had about whether he's a legit top 10
that
guy,
is
bro.
But it shows you when you're put into a different environment, into a coaching staff that
believes in you and builds around you.
Is that supposed to be a sunset? Is that supposed to be a sunset? The backdrop on the logo, like the orange. It looks like
the LVI.
Yeah, but it looks like it's
like palm trees and stuff.
That's why I'm saying, like, for people that say that Tua doesn't need nobody that believes in him, he just needs to do it. It's like, no, you
need a support system, bro.
Yeah, you need that support system. And I think we got the right coach for that.
All right, 14 minutes left, 0-0 Rams and Bengals, and we're at the 35-yard line.
But look at that.
Look at
this deep
up, bro.
Yeah. Stuff.
Who's going to be aggressive? Like, that's the thing. It's an indoor facility, right? They're at home. You're gonna have, if they fade away, but they did come back against Kansas City. You never know what you're gonna get with Cincinnati, man. They're just this team destined to do something. It's crazy. The teams they defeated, right? Look at that play.
It's just
wow.
Yeah,
and the Bengals defense, Trey Hendrickson's a beast, bro, with the sack.
He was a free agent this year, right? They signed him up this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
And wasn't Perryman an all-star, like a Pro Bowler?
Bro, don't even get me started. He was on my top 10 linebackers I wanted to sign last year, bro. Yeah. I was all over the Perryman train because he's so cheap, and they didn't do it. I was so bitter.
And
Hendrickson is going to be the Super Bowl MVP.
Perryman was a Dolphins fan, and he wanted to be. I think he wanted to be drafted by the Dolphins, and.
No, it's Flo, man. Flo is
no. I think
look at the run stuffed in the backfield. They've been pushed back to like the 25. Wow, the Bengals defense has come to play.
It's Hendricks. Hendricks is killing it. Already 2 tackles for loss.
Florida born.
Now can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
There we go.
Attaboy, I was missing you, bro.
But I agree with what y'all are saying with Donald, bro. That man's been hungry since he lost to the Patriots.
Exactly.
Bro, is this going to be a defensive battle, Florida born? Like
I told you, I said it's going to be a defensive battle, but
take the under on everything on your prop bets.
We'll be lucky to see a field goal at this point.
But I feel
it goes on like that.
44. Who do you got winning, Florida born? And what did you eat?
Man, I'm sorry, my heart's going with the Bengals. With me saying that about Aaron Donald, my heart's going with the Bengals. I want something special. And that would be special, the Bengals winning.
I can't, these YouTube and Twitter streets are going to be insufferable for like.
Yes, I know.
Without Dolphin fans realizing we had no chance to draft Burrow.
Yes.
He went 1. We drafted 5. What are we supposed to do about it?
These dumbasses are saying, "Oh, we should have traded. We should have gave."
We tried to trade up.
Well, we seen how bad it was after he beat Mahomes in that Ollie-like performance. So imagine if he wins the Super Bowl, bro.
I was told we called them, and our first offer was 5 draft picks, and they told us 10. And then we called them on draft day, and they hung up on us. They didn't even want to hear it.
It was the hometown kid, man.
Yeah, we tried to trade up for Burrow.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we're sitting at 1 and a kid from Miami who is the top quarterback and Miami letting somebody else get him? Come on, bro.
Why do you think Ross wanted Lamar?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, I don't think Burrow would be what he is right now in Miami. Let's all,
no.
Yeah, let's be real here.
Let's be
Same
honest.
thing with Herbert. Same thing with Herbert.
Yeah, they'd be flashing, but we'd be all pissed off because they didn't build around them enough for them to consistently flash.
You know what? With the more Flores stuff comes out, like we all always like after that Arizona Cardinal game, we all were waiting to see that Tua, man. And after this season, no wonder why, especially that new article that came out that it says something about Flores told Tua that they were going after Watson after the last preseason game or something like that.
I didn't see that actually.
Larry and them pulled it up on his channel earlier.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
But can you go back in time now? Our season ended when Jesse Davis had a seizure.
Yes.
Like basically our season ended the second drive of the second game of the season.
Yes.
Up to that point, we were undefeated. From that point on, everything went to shit because the plan B was never there. There was no plan B.
Jacoby Brissett's plan B, bro.
Oh my God.
There was no plan B.
This is what happens when you let someone who's incompetent offensively pick the backup quarterback, bro. And Flores' choosing of Brissett to be the backup quarterback is proof in the pudding that this guy doesn't have any sort of competence when it comes to offense right now. Sorry.
He might be a one-man wolf pack too, Flo.
But you needed to get a quarterback that fit what you're doing offensively with Tua. Brissett didn't.
Well,
that alone, like
I got a question then to you, Reason. You think they're gonna spend money on a backup like Marcus Mariota? Could you see him?
Draft one, but I could see them spending money.
Mariota
makes sense. Tyrod Taylor makes sense.
But wait, Mariota because of McDaniels. You think that's a good fit like Kaepernick, right?
Yes, that's what I think. And Andy has a great relationship with Tua too.
Why not draft one in the 4th or 5th?
Real quick, y'all heard about Wentz.
If Tua ain't the guy, that's what we're doing next year. That's what those two firsts better be.
Oh, remember, they come from the guys. Where did they hit with Cousins, right? They drafted RG3 in the 1st, but then they drafted Cousins late, and that ended up being the guy.
Yeah,
that was Wentz. A good class of quarterbacks too, right? Look at that class.
I heard about Wentz, Carson Wentz.
Yeah, Carson Wentz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that they're probably gonna cut him or release him or whatever.
Yeah. Or trade him or something like that. They say they want to trade him or cut him or something like that.
Maybe they trade him for Goff in Detroit.
The more
the contracts line up.
The more and more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. We could have Jonathan Taylor with Mike McDaniels right now.
Dude, we could have had him last year. That would have helped. We passed up on an MVP for Noah inactivity.
You know, Noah and Austin Jackson, the irony of it all, they're only 22 years old.
So it's now a 4th down, and it's gonna be the Bengals punting. They couldn't get it on 3rd and very short. They get stuffed.
You
get stuffed.
You seen Arizona, man?
Man.
He's fired up, bro.
He's a beast, bro. You can't even triple team that dude.
Are they going for it? 4th and 1, they're going for it, I think.
Your props are looking really good right now.
Yeah, I didn't play them though. Fuck.
Ah, shoot, I forgot.
Because I wanted to parlay them.
What was the
last
payout?
Breakup, Rams. It was
must have been 100-1, no?
No, it was here. Let me show you. It was
like. Who do you think?
It was like 202.
Oh, really? 200?
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Wow,
200.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Real quick, do you think that was a stupid call to go for it on there?
And I was gonna
Right.
put $20 on it. What? Say it again. Sorry.
You think that was a stupid call to go for it on that? I think it was a 50-yard on the 50-yard.
Yeah, I
line?
would have punted that, bro.
Yeah, I think that's too. That's
Just
too
pin them
risky.
back. Whoa,
They're getting too much in the analytics now, bro.
Moon Knight. I hadn't seen that trailer yet.
You didn't see that?
Bro, that shit looks fire, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I ain't seen that
Almost.
yet.
It looks. Yeah, that thing been. I think like a month ago. The trailer
I didn't
came
see
out.
that yet. Yo, that looks fire.
Mm-hmm.
What a random hero to make a show about.
You know, he's really good, especially in the comic books. But I wonder, and I said this, I hate that it's Disney that's doing it because it's really bloody. It's pretty bloody.
Yeah, be better Netflix.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
didn't
I love Luke Cage, bro. I love that one on Netflix.
Disney have Pam and Tommy? So isn't it all out the window for them right now?
I don't know.
That Pam and Tommy thing that's going on right now.
Reason, you know what I can't
know
wait to
you're talking
see?
about, but it's just right now. I don't really know, like, because it's Disney. They pull anything out of their ass.
I know they're trying to buy WWE, Disney.
Yep.
What were you gonna say, RD?
No, you know what I can't wait to see? Those draft calls with McDaniels when he calls the draft picks. Yo, welcome to 305.
What's up, bro?
Man, I can't wait. That guy, you know what it is? Leaders, they need to, like, they have tangible, skill sets, but then they have those intangible skill sets. And I'm telling you, those intangible traits, he has them in spades. Like, people play for this guy, man.
And the biggest one is he's relatable.
Yes.
Like, someone said to me, like, why were the only team that interviewed him, right?
All the greatest players on the Niners, look how they reacted.
Bro, you know what the problem is? People keep forgetting he's a recovering alcoholic and he's only been sober for like 6 years. You don't think teams stay away from that, bro? Like, you think Vegas was about to hire Mike McDaniel? Like, you know what I mean? So, and here's the thing, like, what people don't realize with teams kind of like going away from that is, dude, why do you think he was probably an alcoholic? I said this to someone. I said because he's so relatable. He's probably going out with all the boys, 300-400 pound guys, and he's drinking with them, and he's 160 pounds soaking wet. What
and he's young.
Turn into, bro?
Trying to drink with his O-line.
You know,
he's young and impressionable.
Trying to drink with your O-line, and you weigh as much as he does. You become an alcoholic too, bro.
And reason he was young at the time too, like you go out there.
He's in his early 30s, right?
Yeah, you do some crazy shit. And then you got the
stresses of being a guy who's been in the NFL since your early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude, you don't think there's teams out there worried that if they hit a losing streak, what's his vice gonna be? You think people don't think about that, bro? People don't realize that.
And you don't. And what people need to realize is him being an addict, he knows like how big this opportunity. Like you can see all the raw emotion, man. I love that about this guy, man.
He's gonna do his best to make the most of this chance.
That's for sure. And I feel it. You can feel it when that man talks. Exactly like you said. When he says something, like I don't know what it is about him, like RD said, it's just something different about this coach.
Yeah.
I believe what he says.
So is this going to be the first converted third down of the game, 3rd and 4 from the 45 of the Bengals? Stafford looking, finds Cup up the right sideline. Oh boy, he cuts in, makes a man miss, does the Madden spin move and gets down to about the 25.
Cup is a beast, bro.
Cup is a
yes, he is. He's
That's why
you saw how they split.
Hunter Renfro is Cooper Cup light.
You guys, you saw how they split the MVP with the offensive player, and I think that was noticeable this year because they gave it to Cooper Cup, the offensive player of the year, and then they gave Aaron the MVP.
Who was the MVP? Who was the
MVP?
Aaron.
Oh
man, Cooper's man.
It's always quarterbacks, bro.
Yeah, it's always
what Cooper Cup did this year, bro? What Cooper did this year, receivers don't do, man.
But do they sell more than quarterbacks? You know what I'm saying?
He's a triple crown, bro. Triple crown.
Yeah, but look at Stafford. That shows how good Stafford is. All of a sudden, Cooper becomes the guy, bro.
Yeah.
He just Calvin Johnson Cooper. He just came in and found his guy to trust, and he just goes to him.
But even then, when he was with golf, he was still flashing Cup. So
he's so smart, bro.
Yeah, but not like nowhere near.
I'm agreeing, but I'm just saying, like you knew you had. If I'm the Rams, you knew you had something in Cup.
Because Robert Woods was also really good too. I think he's been hurt all year.
Yeah. He's been hurt a lot.
And what's his name?
Brandon Cooks at one point too.
So that class of McVay, Shanahan, like this is going to be their first. If they win the Rams, this is going to be the first time that class wins a Super Bowl. But they made it to like 4 Super Bowls.
Zach Taylor's part of the Shanahan tree technically too, right? His year before he got named the head coach, he was a positional coach under McVay. Mm-hmm. So technically he's part of the Shanahan tree as well. He didn't get his head coaching job till he spent time under McVay.
I got a question. Who
he's a tight ends or wide receiver coach or something like that? I think over there.
I believe he's a tight end.
So technically this is an old Shanahan tree Super Bowl.
Man, I am so impressed with
at one point all these guys.
OBJ all day.
On a third down, eh?
Up on OBJ scoring that first touchdown. What a throw!
That's what I'm saying. Look at the throw.
God,
OBJ did a good job, but that throw,
money.
That was
OBJ on the wheel, gets the outside, and the corner didn't turn his back.
No,
he tried to play the chest, and he got beat.
What do you think about Odell? What if he has a big game right here? What about him in free agency?
OBJ?
Yeah,
he's gonna stay with the Rams.
He's already said he'll take less money to stay there.
Yeah, with the Rams.
Okay.
He said it. Found his home and he's not going.
Yeah. Good for him. Good for Odell.
All gonna try and stay. I think Von Miller all of them are gonna stay, bro.
Yeah, because they're gonna do the same thing.
They're gonna try and run it back like the Bucks last.
Yeah,
Tampa. Yeah.
Wow, what a throw by Matthew Stafford.
Bro, it was on the money, perfect timing.
Okay, Reason.
Now the pressure's on Burrow.
Yep.
Reason. Have you heard this?
Okay.
Have you heard?
My Nixon under would have been 110% on. What's up?
Have you heard the shit about something about Brady going to the Niners? That the retirement's BS and there's talk of him going to the Niners.
The Buccaneers are looking into Deshaun Watson and Russell Wilson, but they're still holding out hope that Brady comes back.
Who? What?
I just think Brady's done, bro. All that time he has to take.
Watson, and they're exploring Russell Wilson, but they are hoping Brady comes back.
Is the fact that there is nothing being heard of Deshaun Watson camp positive or negative? No, not for us. I'm saying the fact that there's nothing.
Bro. I thought they were supposed to.
Yeah, something was supposed to show up by now, right?
In January, the story was that we were supposed to find out if they were indicting him.
Right,
so and now we're in February. So I remember back in I don't know if it's changed, but I think his deposition's in February, isn't it?
I don't know. All I know is that they were pumping up the end of January, like we're gonna know what's up.
Yeah.
Nobody has a clue.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
Damn, bro, Stafford, that was
a nice throw, bro.
I can't wait till next year,
bro. Makes you wonder what Calvin Johnson would have been if they would have let him leave. What Barry would have done. Well, Barry would have been a Dolphin if they would have let him leave.
Yeah,
bro. Barry and man, at that time, oh my God, that'd have been a Super Bowl for the Dolphins.
Him and Marino, you'd have been there for.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably.
That's crazy, man. I'm still on that. That was a nice throw.
Detroit is the most fucked up place to do that to the greatest running back of all time, and then you get the possibly greatest receiver.
They basically say go facilitate a trade. He finds a trade partner in the Dolphins. Then they say, okay, we're not trading you to the Dolphins. And then he said, okay, I'm retiring. And there you go.
Fuck you.
I've always hated them for that because Barry Sanders is my favorite running back of all time.
Like, did you know we paid Marino to retire because he had an offer to go to Minnesota?
Really?
He was gonna.
And he was going to do
He was gonna
it?
play with Carter and Moss, bro.
Oh, my God. That'd have been nasty.
Yeah, we had to pay him. We paid him extra money to retire. People don't. That's. I
Yeah,
know
I
Matt-
remember that.
was
Oh
a
yeah,
young guy.
yeah, nah, I know. Yeah.
that's
Dude, the
pretty
only
cool.
thing we have going since 72 Dolphins and 73 Dolphins is Marino, man. Like,
It's sad,
that's the
bro.
only thing we can hang ourselves on because
Yeah, and the Duper brothers and Keith Sims and Richmond, Webb,
well, no, we've had great
and Ricky,
players, but
Ricky.
as far
We
like
had Ricky. We all leaned on Ricky. There was
yeah.
a 3-year span where we could tell everyone we had the best running back in football.
But if you ask a lot of fans about the Dolphins, the first thing they're going to bring up is Dan Marino. Like fans that don't really, just only know their
Oh, yeah,
team.
Marino.
Yeah, he quarterback.
Dude,
But if you
I
think
don't-
about it, a lot of these guys that we're running into on these YouTube and Twitter streets, a lot of them are fans that haven't been around, that weren't around with Marino, so their best years are Ricky,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
That's
There's a
my
lot
best
of people I run into since I've been doing this. They don't remember, they weren't around for Marino, and their years were Ricky.
It's
My
the late
first-
years for me, late years of Marino, not the glory years.
Yeah, I had the 90s.
Yeah, that's me.
Like I said, I tell the story all the time. I remember sitting with my dad, crying my face off when we lost in the AFC Championship to the Bills. And then I remember being like super pissed off on the Stojanovic miss.
But
Against
for the
the
people who,
Chargers?
yeah, but for the people who even witnessed Marino's glory years, all the people I've talked with, they say, man, I wish we had a defense and a running game.
Yeah, man, he only ever had 3 top 10 defense during his whole tenure as a Dolphin.
Exactly. That's why I'm
I
saying,
mean,
We
that
didn't start
right
putting
there.
we didn't start putting together the defense until Jimmy came, right?
mm,
That's the thing Jimmy started doing is the run game and the defense started coming together. But the thing is, him and Marino were clashing. So
yep,
it's like you started to get what you're asking for, but then him and Marino were falling out.
yep.
And he was pushing Marino out.
But look at McDaniels now and Tua. You think they'll ever have a falling out as far as
Bro, their
communicating?
personalities.
If you have a falling out with McDaniel, either one or two things. One, your ego's too big, or two,
Or you're
just
not
an
working.
asshole.
Or you're not working, putting in the
or
work.
3, you're not working, putting the work. But 3, you must be an asshole.
Mhm.
But their personalities, they're like
Wow.
both, bro.
Burrow totally overthrew his guy out of the backfield.
So now what? 4th down. Do they go for it?
4th and
No.
4.
Oh,
Bro,
did you
see that?
oh.
He was wide open, and Ramsey
Yep.
is locking Jamar Chase down right now. And I had Chase on his under of 80.
Ah,
I told
Bro,
you.
did you
That's
see
why
that
I
miss,
figured
RD?
T. Higgins
Yeah.
would be
Yo, he
the-
had
yeah, I
him.
saw that.
He had him.
He had him.
He
You know who
had
makes
him.
that throw? You know who makes that throw?
Tua. I'm joking.
Tua.
He would. I honestly think he would.
I know there's a lot of pressure right now.
I know.
Tua
It
makes
is.
it
It
teardrop.
really is, bro.
Like, remember, Burrow's only 25 or 26 right now. He's 26, right?
Yeah.
He was
20
25 when he was drafted, wasn't he?
And you got to think he's led a team that's never won a Super Bowl. That's a lot.
He'll settle in. The defense has to keep it close and let him settle in. When he settles in, he'll be good.
But when
Trey
you look at the Rams, they really only faded one time this whole playoff. I know they kind of butchered the Tampa Bay game, but they still
Bro,
end
they-
up winning.
they got
But that's
lucky.
because Brady is the luckiest man alive and forever will be. But no, they destroyed the first team they faced, who was the Cardinals.
The multiverse of madness looks sick.
That
It
looks
does.
great.
It
You know
does.
who's directing it, right?
Yeah, they just released the full trailer online, they said.
But you know who directing it, right?
Who?
Sam Raimi.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Bro, yo, did y'all like the Mandalorian 2.5 or what?
You talking about? I know what you're talking about.
The Star Wars
Boba
one,
Fett?
the
Yeah.
new Star Wars.
Yeah, the new Boba
Yeah.
Fett series is just the
Yeah.
Mandalorian, like
Yeah.
like,
I'm
You
thinking-
gotta be
I'm thinking I
really
wanna
into
see
Star
some-
Wars to get excited about
I-
just as
but
like
I
a guy
told-
that no one really talked about that much.
bro, that
sincerely.
show is
Boba
canon.
Fett?
Yo, bro.
He was a G to me.
The
To me,
Mandalorian is fantastic, bro. Like the writing, like Jon Favreau, like is doing a phenomenal job at that, bro.
he really is.
And plus,
I'm gonna-
Luke Skywalker's been in the last season of Mandalorian, and he was in Boba Fett too.
because he gets it. But let's be real here. The freaking Mandalorian's more Boba Fett than Boba Fett.
Bro, but Boba Fett's OG, bro. He's the originator. Come on, man.
But that show was all Boba Fett, bro. Was all Mandalorian by the end of
as soon as
It was.
As soon as they put in Mandalorian, it became Mandalorian.
Yeah,
They shouldn't have done that.
It was a good. Did you watch all the Boba Fett episodes, Florida Born?
Yeah, I love it. I like Star Wars.
I didn't care for it.
I liked it.
Yeah,
The Mighty Morphin
like
Power
that.
Ranger bikes.
that was the best.
That was the corniest part. They did go corny there, but I like how he was with the sand tribes and shit, man. I liked that.
Yo, have you guys watched Peacemaker yet or no?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't.
I know of it, but I haven't seen it. I
Bro, I
heard.
can't believe how old Andrew Whitworth is, bro. It's ridiculous.
What is he? 39 or 41?
He's in his 40s, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Why
I
can't-
believe so. Has to be.
Why do we have to draft O linemen that have funny looking feet? Like,
Yeah, he's the
just
third player to start a Super Bowl in his 40s.
I want man. I hope they get Jensen, bro. I really do. He can do both. I understand the zone scheme, but he can do both.
I hope
bro.
they don't get Armstead because they'll overpay. The man has
Joe
knee
says
issues.
Peacemaker is funny as hell. Barry says Peacemaker is hard. I'm gonna check it out.
I want. If whatever it takes, man. I want a wall in front of it. I don't care what it takes.
But they got to trade for a right tackle because there isn't one in free agency that you feel good about. That's going to be healthy and
Trent
good.
Brown, if he's there,
Yeah.
What about Morgan Moses?
I'd be down with Morgan Moses.
Mm.
There's a couple of the drafts I like. I love my boy Abraham Lucas.
But do you think they'll be there at our pick?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, in second round for sure.
Could you see McDaniels trying to trade up to maybe get a tackle?
I don't know. I'm gonna watch free agency. I'll have a better feeling on what they're gonna do in the draft once I see free agency.
reason. Do you want to get Jalen Waddle 2.0? You get that guy from the guy from Kentucky.
Wanda Robinson.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
my
lord.
bro.
Everyone's up
I
here on
love him.
Jahan Dotson, and I like Jahan Dotson, but I think value-wise, Wandell Robinson might be better.
Yes.
Wow,
People sleep on him, bro. He was
looks
second
Waddle
in the
2.0.
SEC. He
No,
was second in the SEC.
So I've already hashed out my quarterback big board, and I just finished my wide receiver big board.
Nice.
So
Can't wait to
start to
see
put
it.
these.
But we
together.
got to get Mac Jones back. Like Mac Hollins back. He needs to be resigned
special
to
teams at least, right?
a 3-year contract, man. Because this guy fits
said Matt
the
Hall-
McDaniels. He's a McDaniels
Yes,
through
agree.
and through.
Dude,
like,
he's earned the 3 years just off the special teams work. bro.
Yes.
There's a
Agree.
captain. Like if you're gonna have Figilum, come back. Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Bari
Well,
says, would you consider trading X and some picks and going out and signing? JC's going to probably get retained, my guy.
You really think so? Because
Dude, remember, everyone's
New
forgetting.
England's
Hold on.
notorious.
No, they aren't. Remember, they paid Stephon Gilmore the first time. Remember? People
They
forget
did.
they did pay Stephon Gilmore. It's
But
when
you
he
think
started getting close to
JC?
his- So it's when Gilmore started getting close to his 30s that they didn't want to repay him.
Yep.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Even when they paid him, they didn't overpay him. Like that contract was so they had to like guarantee him more after the first year because he won the MVP or whatever, the defensive player of the year.
They're gonna. I say go get Cordell Patterson. You need to get him.
Oh
They're
man,
They're gonna sign Raheem Mozart or Jeff.
His
Wilson.
defense come out to play,
Yeah, I
man.
heard
It's
Oh
about
just
yeah, bro.
don't
both
go on it
sides.
on fourth down. Don't do
Yeah.
a
Don't
Chargers.
Yeah, exactly. Pin them back instead of.
I'm
putting them
so
in the-
impressed with the Bengals D, bro. But I knew Trey Hendrickson was going to be a beast. But man, their
Yo,
secondary
people are
stepped
sleeping on them,
up.
bro. Do you know they were better than us in almost every? Wow, the return in almost every major statistical defensive category. Their defense
Really?
is better than us this year, bro.
Well,
And
our
they spend
defense was
way
the worst
less.
defense the first half of the year, bro. We were like 29th ranked.
Still, I don't give a shit. I'm talking about by the end of the season, they were better.
Yeah.
Than
Yeah,
us,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Consistency is what matters, bro.
That is.
We were such a tale of two, like, it's as if we were two different teams, literally two different teams. It's like two different teams from two different eras, the way we played the first half of the season, second half.
This Red Hot
And-
commercial is ridiculous with Eli Manning. What the fuck?
LA looks good.
Oh, fuck.
So when are we going to know the schedule?
RD,
When
is
does
this
the
the first
schedule come out?
year? Is this the first year we're getting American commercials?
I think this is the first year we're getting American
Because
commercials.
these are like American commercials, they're not ours.
Well, it's because you watch it in the zone, right?
No, I'm watching CTV.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they're hooked to the zone and they're giving the same
Commercials?
commercials, yeah.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna get the funny ones though.
Yeah, I know. We gotta go look, and the expensive ones, the good
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. And Doritos is doing like 30 of them.
Bro, apparently WWE has some commercials tonight, and I don't know if you all remember the ones back in the 90s during the Super Bowl, but they were fucking hilarious, man.
WWE, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the Budweiser?
WWF.
Yo,
Budweiser?
you remember
Yeah.
Budweiser?
Yes,
yeah.
yes. And the
My-
what?
Yo, you remember the
WhatsApp was the
penguin?
greatest.
Dooby dooby doo. Do you remember that penguin?
Yep.
It was around
They
the same
had some
time when they
great
had Little
ones.
Penny with Penny Hardaway and shit. Little Penny was the man. I
What
don't know
about
if you
that
remember
one?
Little Penny.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? So free agency starts on the 14th, right? On the 16th officially, but 14th is
Tampering. Yeah. The tampering
Oh,
window,
man.
the legal tampering window.
Man, I hope we get Calvin Ridley. I know you said, or somebody said they heard that they're trying to keep him in Atlanta. That'd be
Yeah,
fucked
Arthur
up,
Blank
man.
said he wants to keep him.
That's messed up. They need to let that boy leave if that's.
But
the
he's
problem.
old though. He ain't no spring chicken. Like he's 28 years old, turning 29. Ridley.
Yeah, he's a beast though when he's healthy.
He is. I mean,
The
look.
problem is, I saw why some people are like Omar Kelly's pushing back because he's saying, you don't pay twice for players. You're gonna have to trade for him, and then you're gonna have to give him a new contract.
Oh yeah, that is true.
And he's like, the one thing. What did he say? The one thing Parcells taught me is you don't pay twice for players.
I guess especially if it's deep wide receivers and free
class.
agents. Yeah.
Oh, Mixon busted one out.
Especially when
12 yards, first down.
People don't realize how much Mixon helps at Burrow, man.
But look at the two
Man,
Super Bowl
he-
coaches, 36 and 38 years old.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So enough with that thing that you need a grizzly. Like, just get
Yeah.
the best guys right now. Go with the flow now.
Is that Isaiah Prince at right tackle for them?
Yeah.
Oh
man,
my
it's
God.
sad.
That's
It's
And
sad.
hopefully we got the golden goose of the Shanahan.
He was a seventh
tree,
rounder,
man.
right? We drafted him in the seventh round, right?
deep. Oh, what a catch! Oh
Wow.
my God, Jamar Chase!
Wow. And that's how you arrive in the NFL, right there.
Wow!
It is.
That's your Montana to Rice arrival.
Did y'all see that?
Wow, bro. Wow.
I'm
Amazing. That's a great catch.
Wow, Ramsey gave him the outside and he stacked him. This man
That's a
just
great-
stacked Ramsey, bro.
Yo,
What
he's
a
faster
catch.
than Ramsey, man.
Oh,
The
my
man runs
God.
a 4.29.
No, it was a 4.37, I think it was. 4.37 or 4.39.
See, this is the kind of shit we should have been doing with Waddle, man. Waddle will be getting big plays like this next year.
But did you see the confidence he had to throw that ball? When did
Look at
Tua
that.
ever had the confidence to do anything?
Never, not with that O-line.
Now with the coaching staff calling the plays
Nothing.
or the O-line.
That's what I'm about to say. What play did we ever made to?
Bro, when did we try to even send
That's
Waddle
what I'm
over the
saying.
top of a defense?
Exactly.
We
was in
tried
the
it with
spot, bro.
Jakeem. We tried it with Jakeem, but Jakeem would drop it,
Exactly.
or he would tip it to the other team for an interception.
And ironically, it was against the Bengals too.
The Bengals,
They
the
love it,
Chiefs.
Oh, Joe Mixon drops out of the backfield. He's going to get lit up anyways, but he was more focused on what he's going to do after the catch. And he drops
Miller, bro.
3rd and 10.
Von Miller's coming to play again today, man.
Bro, this whole D, bro.
I almost got
And
picked.
Vaughn knows what it takes to win a title.
Yes, he does.
Bro, you see,
Bengals
Mixon was more worried about either the hit
Now
or what
that's
he's going to
good.
do after the play.
That's good. He didn't catch it.
But you have two players on the defensive line that been to the Super Bowl.
They're going to get held to a field goal here, aren't they?
I believe so.
Weddle. How old is Weddle? Jeez. They got a couple of veterans.
Oh, Higgins had it, but it's broken up by Jalen Ramsey.
The beast.
And I think Waddle's just as good as Chase, people. It's just we don't use Waddle.
I think Waddle's better because he can play anywhere.
Better. Like, I don't think in our offense Chase would have had 100
What?
and 10.
No one would have known who Chase was in our offense.
Bro, Waddle was our number one. They were locking him down, bro. Like, he's got Higgins, Boyd. He's got
Florida. Teams was trying to lock him down, but he was still making plays. That's how I tell you.
Yep.
But look at the three players that he's surrounded with. Chase,
exactly.
Two wide receivers and a running back. Who the hell is he surrounded with?
Exactly. Special teams guys like Matt Collins.
And they got Tyler Boyd as your number 3 is the best number 3 in football. Like,
I forgot about the tight ends. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about their tight ends. Like, it's insane. Like, look at the weapon. And Burrow.
And look at Higgins.
Amazing.
Higgins came out this year.
Yep.
Right?
Bro, look at Higgins. He was single-handedly won them that game in the Chiefs.
Bro, Higgins
was showing up, bro.
That's the thing, right? Like, the reason why Chase gets into space is because the defense has to honor Mixon coming out of the backfield. Boyd.
Listen, Chase is a stud. Chase is a stud. He was the first wide receiver. He was the first wide receiver for a reason. And listen. He scared people, and I understand where you were coming from in the beginning because you know what? He was a one-season guy, and preseason was terrible, right? And you never know what you're going to get. But I'm telling you, if Chase was in Miami, forget it, man.
The Bengals know how to use Jamar Chase.
Yep.
We didn't know how to use Jalen Waddle.
What if Kurt Merritt
rookie reception record?
What if Merritt becomes like a guy? What if
he's gone? Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, he's gone. He's with the Saints.
But don't count Lynn Bowden out. I swear, if we would have had him this season, we would have made the playoffs. We would have won at least one more game. I promise you that.
Florida,
you know what? We missed the playoffs, right?
Because you saw what he tweeted out. He said
we missed because of the 4th tight end. Remember the 4th tight end that we have, or the 7th tight end, whatever he was on the roster spot. That penalty that ruined the season. How we missed the playoffs is ridiculous, man. Like
Akers stopped up in the back.
What was you saying, Pyro?
I forgot. I forgot, man.
Something about Bowden tweeted out something.
Yeah, we're talking about Bowden.
51 sacks for
he
this.
He said that that he wanted to. He was tired of sitting at home or something like that. And I think that was
he tweeted that out like 4 or 6 weeks into the season.
Yeah,
he was ready to go. They put him on IR though. That's what messed him up. They put him in IR in preseason. He's out for the year.
Why would you do that when he was obviously the one that's?
They wanted to stash him. They thought Fuller would be healthy. All these guys would be healthy.
Yeah.
So their plan was let's stash him till next year.
That's true. We was all cool with it because we all thought Fuller was gonna come in and fucking asshole.
Fuller decided to flip. Like Fuller literally flipped us. Like he gave us the finger. He gave us the finger the first day that he knew that Deshaun wasn't coming over. He's like, "Fuck you guys." It's amazing, man. That's why he had to be let go. The man didn't have a vision for the offense. He was relying too much on ifs and buts.
Nick Hicks was telling me when I was hearing about the retiring from someone else. Nick Hicks was telling me no, his fingers are going to stop. And then Nick Hicks went on a Space a couple weeks ago on Twitter and said, no, his finger's messed up. And then Fuller came out with a picture. He had yet another surgery done on his finger like a couple weeks ago. Apparently his finger is like legitimately like that fucking messed up right now.
But how, like, I just don't understand Russell Wilson. We all seen what happened to him, and he came back and
Dude, Brady had his entire hand ripped off pretty much. And he came back after 2 weeks.
With Russell Wilson, it was with his ligament.
Well, guys, the first thing when I saw the picture of, because he posted on Instagram the picture of like his arm in a cast, and it said like this damn finger or something. First thing I said was, man, I wish that was a 1990s camera he used because it would have came out with a timestamp on it when he took the picture. Because how do I know that picture isn't a couple months old? And he's just selling it. I don't know.
No,
because he knows that
contract.
Looks bad. Yeah,
he needs another contract.
Like this,
it's contract season.
Like, bro, JPP had fingers blown off and came back, bro.
And came back.
Like, are we really having this? And that man had to play in the trenches.
He played with one hand.
He
played with one hand and became a Pro Bowler and won a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Yo, Liam, what's good, buddy?
Hey, man, good morning, man. Nothing, get ready for work. Listening
nice.
to you guys.
Is it Monday for you?
Yeah, Monday. Yeah, I got class in about 10 minutes. So just enjoying and cheering you guys on. Excited for the Dolphins' upcoming season.
Are you so you're not watching the Super Bowl, eh?
Nah, I mean, I'll try to sneak it in. I'll probably have one of my headphones in and while I teach my kids today.
Yeah. That's the thing about teaching in Korea, eh?
Yeah, so they don't care about.
How are the Olympics? Are you following the Olympics?
I don't care about none of that trash. Nah, I don't pay attention to me. I'm excited just to listen to the only sports I follow is Regent's channel whenever I get a chance or listen to the episode. Just been keeping up with the Miami Dolphin. I mean, I'm lucky. I'm happy the Bears didn't get lucky and went for Flores.
What did you think of Fields after 1 year one?
I mean, it looks okay. You know what I mean? So I hope the new coaching staff built kind of like what
Is Robinson gone? Is Allen Robinson leaving? Is he out?
I haven't seen for sure, but there's a good chance. I mean, depending on the new coaches to their end, he might stay. But
bro, I want him.
Hey man,
in Miami
nice
so bad.
Yes, sir.
I wanted him since last year, bro.
Yeah,
that guy's a stud, bro.
No, he's really good. I mean, he's all the money the Bears pay for. They kind of want to hold out, but I believe if you go to Miami,
a pick. Weddle's hurt. Something happened with Weddle.
Man, I see that Hall of Fame. I'm just getting pissed off.
Yeah,
he's old, bro. He's old. His shoulders don't get up.
When he was in with the Chargers, he was a stud, though, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Stafford, wide open Odell Beckham, all the way down to what?
Are they gonna smash him?
What a great acquisition Odell Beckham was for the Rams.
Yep.
Bro, and Van Jefferson just sitting there developing behind these guys. Like,
well, they learned from that,
and they got a great tight end, Tyler Higbee. Everyone sleeps on Higbee.
Yes,
Higbee, baby, Higbee. That's what I'm waiting on too.
I love that name too, bro.
And
they learned from last year's the Bucs. When you go in,
Beckham making the most of this moment, and Stafford, bro. I'm loving this because these guys have never, bro.
They're hungry.
I love this, bro. I hope OBJ wins the MVP, bro. That'd be kind of cool.
That's another indication. I'm sorry, go ahead, bro.
No,
I was going to say
that. My bad. Go ahead.
Someone go, bro. Wide open out of the backfield. Darrell Henderson. Okay, Liam, and then Pyro, go.
I was just thinking like this is another indication of why people got to understand the system play a lot of role in development of players. We can have all the great praise, talent.
Situation matters, bro.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm with you guys. Like as much as I'm a 2 year, if he doesn't fan out, at least put a system in for the next guy to come in. I mean, things happen. But when you don't give them no hope, like Stafford. They have all the talent in the world, but it was in Detroit. I mean,
what did they give up for Stafford, bro? They give up like nothing for him, bro.
It's like 2 swaps and 2 picks. So
no, they didn't give up anything.
Didn't they give up one? Did they give up 1 first or 2?
I think it was
2, but that's nothing because you gave up the contract. That contract was atrocious for Goff. Goff is not an NFL quarterback.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, they wanted a compensation for taking that contract from Goff. That's what they.
But bro,
gave him
like,
a lot.
and now McVay and have you guys heard that McVay's thinking about stepping away?
What?
Really?
McVay's thinking of stepping away because he's about to have a kid, and he wants to be there, and he's taking and he might go into broadcast.
Wow.
No, that's crazy. That's
bro,
crazy.
dude, that came out on Friday, bro. I'm surprised you guys.
Wow. I did not. He's
don't
the
say
young
that.
man.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
You guys didn't hear that?
No.
No.
Oh, I
No.
thought that was like big news, man.
Well,
I didn't hear any of
That
that.
is big. Yeah, that is.
And then today came out Stafford's in line for a new deal. Here, let me tell you. I'll tell you the exact day.
Who the hell goes to LA if McVay goes? Like,
Okay, so
One of his people step up.
No, he said he's committed to the team and coaching in response to rumors of stepping away yesterday. So he shot them down. And then it came out this morning that both these coaches are in line for new deals.
Oh, I see what.
well, I mean,
But Friday
yeah,
night
it's
it
for
was coming out that he was talking about like being at home with. Have you guys seen McVay's wife? Like,
I bet she's a dime.
oh, buddy,
She's
Google
fired.
McVay's wife, bro.
Oh,
The
does he have
fire
any
starter,
kids?
bro.
Does he have any kids?
No,
Or?
that's why the rumors were coming out that he's looking into broadcasting and stepping away for a few years was because he wanted to be there for his family. That's
I
what the
agree.
rumors were.
I
And then
agree.
yesterday, I guess he came out and said he's committed.
Man,
Wasn't it somebody? I think it was Odell Beckham was having a child.
Oh,
Too.
Cup in the back of the end zone, wide open.
Cup is that dude, bro.
Yep. But wasn't
Man.
Odell Beckham?
And it's
Yeah,
a
he just had a
runaway
kid.
right now, ladies
just
and
had it?
gentlemen.
Yeah, I think.
But
he just had a
hey,
kid this year.
what has
This
Joe
year.
Burrow done all season? He's the comeback kid right now.
Yeah, but right now it's 10 points early in the second quarter. You don't have time. You need points on the board on this drive.
And
Yep,
You
you're
can't
right.
let them get the ball back. If they go up 21-3, but it's over, bud.
And guess what?
Yeah.
And guess what? Rams gonna do? Pin their ears back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't
want
Here
to
comes
do that.
Darnold.
They're just gonna eat.
It's gonna be a touchdown to T. Higgins on
Look
this
at
drive.
Florida born like Babe Ruth calling the shot.
And-
Well, they faked it. They faked it. Oh, and he threw the pick. They faked the extra point. He throws a pick, and then they lateral it. And they're trying to. What the hell did I just watch?
Oh my
What?
Who's
God.
defense? Is that the Rams?
Yes,
defense?
sir.
Yeah.
The Rams
Rams.
just faked the extra point. Then
Yes,
the
sir.
holder threw the pick. Then the guy was about to get tackled the wrong
it wasn't
sideline,
planned though. It wasn't planned.
And
He
he
made a
threw-
mistake.
and he threw the lateral, and then the Bengal threw the lateral when he got closed in on the right sideline. It was ridiculous. That
That's
was the.
stupid. That's hilarious.
Imagine if a Ram
yeah.
would have picked it up and ran it in. Yeah, it was a bad hold. It looked
Look, the luck is going to even out in the end because the Rams have lost their last 2 Super Bowls, and it's been like they should have won both, but it is what it is versus Patriots.
I don't know if they. I don't know if they should have won.
Nah,
both.
they should have
You know?
won both, man. I
They
mean
got
that.
destroyed by that Belichick defense. I don't know about should have won. They couldn't win.
Bro, imagine if that bad hold. If they score a touchdown here, they're only a field.
There
goal
you
back.
go.
Yeah.
Man, that what how do
Every
we feel
point
about the
counts.
Sandman? How do we feel about the Sandman? Do
Every
we
point
think
counts.
do we think his year was just an asterisk, or is there a problem with him, man? Because I love to have a solid field goal kicker. That's a big difference maker. Because I love McPherson with the Bengals.
The current Colonel Sanders. I don't know.
No, but listen, that's the life of a kicker. But this year, the first half of the year, we were a shit show. Like we were
putting
hitting
it
the
on-
mouth.
But people were putting it on Pilardi and how he's
On
holding the football.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
That's what the
But
word
damn,
was.
the whole season though. Come on, he should get used to it. All the
Pilardi's
practices
just a
and
brony, so what do you really expect it to?
Nah, that's all Tua's fault.
Pilardi
bro.
might be the worst punter in the NFL, bro.
oh, I agree with you on that. I don't know why they got rid of old
Isn't
dudes
there
that
a
we
beast
hate.
punter in this draft too? I'm pretty like I never look into kickers and punters. I'm pretty sure there's a beast punter in this draft.
We got a couple of 7th rounders.
Punter. What is it? Let me see here.
But we
So
definitely need to
Matt
replace Pilardi.
Matt Ariza. Matt Ariza, I guess that's the guy. Isn't here? This is the guy that everyone's talking about. I haven't even looked into him. I don't look into punters. Sorry, I got things to do with my life.
So with how big soccer is down there,
apparently it's this guy, Matt Ariza. Matt Ariza. Mattaraiza. Matt Ariza. He's from SDSU.
San Diego State. Is that what it is?
I'm
Probably, yeah.
San Diego State, yeah.
Sound like it.
Well, Pat McAfee is gonna let us know if he's.
He has multiple. He had multiple 80+ yard in the air punts this year.
Multiple 80.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Go get that guy.
They better start testing him.
Go get that guy.
God.
He's got the leg. Maybe he can be our kicker too.
Yo, should we look into him right now? Let's look into this right now. We'll look at
Rams.
halftime. Well, because we can't play this.
We need to get rid of Ray Finkel.
You know, McDaniel is not going to be shy about bringing in elite talent.
Good
like
call
a
on
position.
San Diego State. It is San Diego State.
Yeah.
Bro,
that
this guy
ball
wears
was
the
strong.
arm sleeve and everything.
That's a Tony Romo. He pulled a
First
Tony
down to
Romo.
Tyler Boyd.
You guys have a
Boy,
good day.
if they
Talk to you
score
guys
a
later.
touchdown right here, boy, that place kicker.
Fins up, bear down. Have a good
Take
day,
it
guys.
easy, boy.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Bam.
Punter highlights. Nothing like some punter highlights.
Let's go.
What fullback are you looking at? I haven't delved into fullbacks yet. I'm going to, because I'm thinking they can, you can convert tight ends to fullbacks too. So what if they want to convert, Ethan Carter? So they give the handoff. Mixon's gonna kick it outside the right, and he's gonna gain about 3 yards.
Would you trade a first round pick for Juszczyk and you get a second round pick for Juszczyk from San Francisco? Would you give you a first round?
First for Juszczyk in a second, basically?
Yeah.
Juszczyk's pretty old.
I wouldn't give a first.
How old is Juszczyk? I know he's been around for a minute.
I don't know. He's good enough for the next 2 years, and that's all
amazing.
we need him.
Yeah.
I like the Baltimore guy too, man. I can't remember his name. He's a good fullback.
Juszczyk's 30.
Yeah, fullbacks play till they're 35.
Jamar Chase to midfield. Because Ethan Carter could play fullback if you wanted him to.
No, I want Season Carter deported to another state?
We also remember signed that guy as an undrafted
From
free agent.
Alabama.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, he was nice. He looked nice.
Yeah, he was a fullback in Bama, and he was a tight end when he played with Sam Howell at North Carolina.
Who's the wide receiver from Alabama right now? The white guy, Beasley?
From Alabama?
Yeah, there's a wide receiver right now from Alabama. He's like
The only ones I know.
Jamison Williams and Michi are the ones in this draft.
Yeah.
But there's this white guy. That's a slot guy. I don't know if he's coming back, and this is not his draft year, but he's like Edelman 2.0. Like he's got those.
Nice run by Mixon.
Oh, I heard you bring up Renfro. I'm a big Renfro guy. How do you like
that guy, yeah.
Braxton Berrios?
Yeah, Berrios is a beast. Slade Bolden, sorry.
Yeah,
Berrios is a beast. Carl Tucker, that's the dude I'm talking about. That was the fullback.
Yeah.
Tight end in North Carolina. Yeah. Bro, Mixon's starting to run a little bit, eh?
But this O-line is holding up.
His sub right now.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, our coaching was so bad, and Big O is right, man. You can't say that, what's our Eichenberg? You can't say that Eichenberg is that awful as much as the stats make him out to be, because
he's pretty bad, bro. You look at his traits, right? If you look at his traits and then you look at how they're translatable to the NFL, he's got issues, right? He's 302 pounds, 6'6". So, and you look at him, he doesn't have an anchor. So this whole talk of him being a guard is ridiculous. And then when you look at outside, because of his arm length and because of his foot speed and his footwork, he's not quick enough to take guys who arc him around, let alone, like I just said, he doesn't have the anchor to take on guys who come directly for the chest. Eichenberg that shouldn't have been a pick.
Reason. With you bringing up the support cast and glorify, I think the OC is going to be like a glorified position. That's why I really want them to go after that the Chargers O-line coach, man. That guy
Frank
you brought
Smith?
up. Man, that way I know
like
this
all of them.
O-line.
Curtis Johnson, the wide receiver coach from the Saints. I'm down for him. And I like Charles London, the quarterback coach from Atlanta. All these guys are good, man. Frank Smith is good though.
Who's the front runner? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's probably like I hope it's one of them though. Definitely, I hope they should be considered.
Burrow driving. Bengals down at the 19 of the Rams.
Mixon's gotta make a play.
Outside, down to about the 15 is Mixon. Bro,
Damn, man, you got.
Hey, good response by the Bengals, man.
Yeah, but T. Higgins, all of them contributing.
Hammer says it's a boring ass game, and he's already done watching it.
Damn him, damn,
bro.
Hammer dropped the hammer.
You know how many people? You know how many people said that about the Atlanta and Patriots game in the Super Bowl?
28-3.
Yeah.
No, this is really good.
I like this
really
game
good.
so far. There's been a couple splash plays.
Yeah.
It's going to pick up in the third and fourth.
Yep.
Top line or something.
The last time the Rams have been terrible in the Super Bowl. The last two times they've been.
Yeah.
But all Super Bowls always pick up in the.
At least it's something different too. Like that's what you watching too. Like there's no Tom Brady. There's no Patrick Mahomes. There's no. It would have been nice to see Aaron Rodgers, but.
I agree. I wanted it to be Rodgers first, Burrow.
It's not the same cast of characters, bro.
Yeah.
It's refreshing.
It's something that you didn't expect. Nobody expects.
Refreshing like a junior mint. Wow, what a catch by Chase. That was a terrible.
Can you imagine if somebody bet on those odds at the beginning of the year for the Bengals to win the Super Bowl?
Bro.
What was it? 150-1? What was it?
I know it was something crazy.
It had to have been bigger than 150-1.
It was something crazy. Some diehard Bengal fan.
I think that what were the future bets when Burrow went out last year for the Super Bowl for 2021? Somebody should have just put like $1 and get the next pick going.
Man, I can't wait to see what McDaniels and company does with Waddle.
All right, let's see this. I found an article.
Yeah, that catch by Chase, that ball was split behind him.
Come on, Vixen. Yeah.
Okay, so Cincinnati was, to win the AFC Championship. Wow, T. Higgins in the back of the end zone from Mixon. Oh, and it's a touchdown, and it's 6.
Let's go.
A little trickery, and it ain't Halloween, baby. 9 o'clock. All trick, all treat. Let's go.
Pull out all the stops.
Check this out, RD.
Yeah.
For them to win the AFC Championship before the season started, plus 10,000.
Wow.
For them to be playoff bound was plus 400 before the season started.
Wait, so to be AFC champion
was plus 10,000.
Wow.
So to make it to the Super Bowl was plus 100 basically.
Yeah.
Like 100 to 1. 100 to 1.
So it had to have been, right?
Yeah.
Had to.
Yeah. Yeah, so to win the Super Bowl, it's definitely 150 to
post draft plus 10,000. Okay, yeah. So preseason to win it all, they were plus 15,000 to 20,000.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro,
that was a good play call.
Their opening Super Bowl odds before the draft was 8 to 10,000. After the draft, it was 10,000. Then the preseason, it was 15 to 20,000.
Oh wow!
And then week 1 to week 6 was 15 to 20,000.
They thought
And
they
then
were
it
going
started coming
backwards.
down in week 7. It started coming down. Like week
Everyone-
7, it was 8,000. Week 8 to 9, it was 3,000. So it started going
People
down.
thought they stunk like after the offseason moves, but they were getting good. See, analysts don't have no clue, man. Or even the people who are betting.
So
Bro,
now they're-
if I had that team,
they went from plus 15,000 to now heading into the Super Bowl, they were plus 170.
That could be us next year.
exactly.
What
That's
are
why.
our odds right now? Why not us? Why not us? I know we don't have the personnel yet,
plus
but
1
we'll
million.
get them.
Oh, by the way,
That's what
Florida
it's
Board, didn't you call that? Didn't you say who did you say? Mixon or Higgins on that drive?
I thought I said Higgins.
Mixon. No, you said
Didn't you?
Mixon.
No, I thought. Oh
No,
yeah, I
Higgins,
did. I
yeah.
said.
You did say
I
Mixon.
don't know. I don't remember. It was
'Cause
one of
someone in
those
the
two.
chat said you called it Higgins.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did,
I
but
think you said Mixon, bro.
I think the coaching has been
Pyro
really.
doesn't want to give me any props.
No, I think he said it. I thought he said Mixon. I'm just being real.
Someone in the comments, go rewind it back. What did Florida Born say? Well, technically, Reginald says he said Higgins.
It's 13-10 or 13-9. He made the field
And
goal,
then,
right?
and then Logan says technically Mixon did score because he threw it.
Yeah.
All right, Florida, you want.
You have Pyro's approval.
but that could be us next year. We make the right moves. That could be us next year, man. I'm telling you, I really feel like Tua and McDaniels are gonna make magic.
Reason, I think you have a great opportunity. If they're successful next year, they're obviously going to embolden McDaniels to have more input on the team, trust him more. Like, you have the receipts in your show, bro. Like, he knows, you know what I mean? Like, he values talent. Like, what kind of person has the resume of receipts, right? To show that I'm not just talk, like I do my scouting. Like, I know how to scout, right? It's I mean, let's face it.
Though, I have no basis off his draft and free agent history. So, like, it's going to be more guesstimation this offseason because, you know what I mean? I haven't seen him in action as a head coach.
Well, I know one thing. Like, I don't think he's going to get, like, obviously Greer is going to listen to him, but I think Greer, like, there's not going to be a Noah Benogany pick this year.
Oh, thank God.
Saying. You know what I mean? There's not going to be a reach for a tackle. If anything, we'll trade that first round pick and get a veteran, the established veteran. Like, there's not going to be any projects that are coming in positions of weakness that we need elite talent right now, right? To make this offense flow, because it's not a rebuild year anymore. Like, expectations are there.
No more getting no linemen that want to be Biggie Smalls.
And Jefferson was his first reception.
What was that?
Woo! Logan Wilson just stood him up. What?
Reese, what you said?
Did y'all see that? Bro, tell me you just saw Logan Wilson just drop him like a sack of potatoes, bro.
I gotta see it, man. I'm behind.
Yo, you need to watch it. Logan Wilson just, and then he like stands up and looks at him, bro.
Where are you going?
Oh my God. Van Jefferson got lit up.
That's what I love about. That's what I love.
Serge said you're a hater, Pyro. That Florida born said Higgins. He called you a hater.
Oh, okay.
That's what I love about Javon Holland, man. He lays the wood in the open field, man.
But the one, I mean, you got to give props to Flo when he did good. He went to that Oregon pro day and he looked at Javon Holland. He's like, I'm getting you. If you drop to us, I'm getting.
That's the only good thing Flo did so far.
But was it Flo or was it Gerald Alexander, the former safety?
I don't know. He was there at the pro day. He was there in the pro day in Miami.
And he was at the Hurricanes pro day.
Right.
Yeah.
And they got when he was making those picks, right?
Yeah.
He was in Alabama, Greer, and we got, you can tell. I don't know who was at the
Waddle was
Notre
more
Dame.
Greer, it seems.
Yeah, I would say Waddle's
But
Greer.
that was a great pick. Oh, Beckham.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was Greer was in Alabama, so they picked Waddle. Right?
Oh, Beckham is down.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
He's holding.
Don't
his knee.
don't pull a DVP.
He's holding his knee.
No, he's hurt. It's non-football injury, man.
That's why I love
he's out.
DVP.
No, his helmet just came off.
Oh yeah,
yeah, well, he hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt. I think Artie's right. Non-football injury.
Nah, man,
He
he's
just
out.
tore something. That's an
he's out.
ACL or an
Don't say that.
MCL,
Let's
I
just-
think.
Damn,
Come on, Pyro. He just flipped off his helmet, bro.
He's done, bro.
That screams ligament, bro.
Yeah, look at it.
Nah, he's.
I'm not hating, bro. I love OB. I just said I wanted this guy to win the.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at his reaction, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Does he have knee issues?
I don't know. Does he?
No.
I know he had something in Cleveland.
No, he did. He did. That was with the knee.
It was the knee.
It was the knees when.
I think it was with it. Not his knees. I think it was his ankle. I think it was.
No, I think it was his knee that ended the year for him last year, and then
Jeremiah said dude has bad knees.
Okay, bad knees. I thought.
But that ball was thrown.
And Martina just said knees again. Yeah.
And you know what? He probably cut too wrong.
Exactly what happened, bro.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't catch that football, because I was like, how does OBJ drop that? And that's exactly why.
No, because the ball was thrown low. And
no, he got his hands on it.
Yeah,
but it looks like he dropped it because he's in pain, is what I'm saying.
Because I'm looking at it back, and as soon as the ball hit his hand, he just dropped that.
Yeah, and he fell down. Yeah.
He tore.
At first, I thought did the ball hit him in the knee? That's what I thought, because I was like, that's weird. And then no, it looked like it looked like when you were talking about when he was bending down to get the ball, because it looked like something happened.
Yeah,
so you think
you think Waddle
something happened?
Yeah. You think Waddle or Hill or this flexible guys ever gonna have knee problems? Like they are just it as a scout, you gotta look for those genetic freaks that are able to
bro. It's all about the hits, man. If you take care of your body,
one wrong hit.
If you take care of your body well, and it's really like, think of it, cutting is all about chance. I mean, anything can give at any second. It's literally, if you think about it, it's really all about luck, right? Like,
well, the idea is if you get hit, that's
just
one
train
thing,
as best you can for your body to hold up. That's all you can do, right?
Yep.
Hill is an absolute freak. Right, like
it's one of my favorite football movies with Booby Miles.
Yo, you know what people forget though, about Tyreek Hill? He was a running back in college.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was not a wide receiver, bro. People forget this.
Little built freak, dude.
Oh, there it is. There it is. When he planted on it, right?
Yeah.
When he's coming across. It looks like he got
right there. It gave up. It gave up.
Yeah.
Gave up.
Yeah, when he played it and you see his foot. You can
gave up.
That his body, his knee couldn't handle that. That
nah,
change
it gave up.
That's
but I noticed this stupid turf.
Laser.
I noticed these turfs. The natural turfs. You don't see injuries like you see on this artificial.
I hate playing on. I hate playing on turf, bro. I hate it.
Natural grass, right?
Yeah, you need that. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like that, all natural grass is the way to go.
It's the way to go. It's just so expensive to maintain. That's the problem, right?
Yeah, that's
why
you
need a sunshine state.
That's why people go.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a stadium located where there's enough sun to for the grass.
The worst part about these turfs is the pebbles. Those things like explode in your eyes.
Yeah, the little things in the
plastic things.
Yeah, the little plastic like beady things. About?
That's supposed to be like dirt.
Yeah.
And you notice, majority of the injuries in the NFL happen on turf.
Yeah.
Or poorly bad condition fields. Because
but that's exactly why they do it though, is money. They don't want to water it and all that is so much cheaper.
It saves money. Yeah. It's easy to maintain.
And the thing is, when you're on natural field, you got to be cleated up. On this shit, you aren't. So your shit's going to slide.
Remember last year, 2020. Remember the first 3 weeks of the season, how so many teams were losing players because of the Giants' new turf? Like the Giants were losing all their players, and then San Francisco came and they were facing the Jets and the Giants back-to-back weeks, and they were losing all their players. And the turf is in football, turf is not your friend at all.
Yeah.
I will say that
And
about our
Toph is
team.
right. The concrete beneath it too.
Yeah, the concrete. Yeah.
I'll say that about our team. I really want them to see them get new training staff, man, because I'm tired of our guys having hamstring issues left and right. Everybody
soft
getting
tissue.
hurt, bro.
But you can't blame our field, because if you notice, Garfinkel, that's one thing about Garfinkel, he take care of that field, man.
I don't know. Our defense was not injured the entire season, man. We were there. Our O-line wasn't injured the entire season.
What? Raekwon got hurt the beginning.
No,
Xavier?
Raekwon was the first play. That's it. But no, Xavier didn't get injured the whole year for 2 years now.
Nah, him and Byron Jones was hurt at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, they're hammies.
But maybe
They were
one
banged
game,
up.
and it's
No,
one
it was
game
like
is
the
under.
first. It was up until the Bucks, just after the Bucks game.
That's why AB handled Dex.
Yeah,
And that was a big thing because Flo was ridiculing X.
Stafford picked in the end zone. Jesse
Let's
Bates.
go. Let's
Jesse
go.
Bates.
Look how much
Wow.
time. Look at the time.
I know,
Oh.
right?
He's trying to put a Kyler Murray, but it came out as a
Bro, and he pointed him out before he threw it. Like, what are you saying? Like, I will not point you out before I throw it. This man points him out and then throws the football. So
oh shit.
Like,
did you see the stadium? The stadium has to be neutral side, right? So they got like
well, technically
unbelievable.
the Bengals are the home team, right? Did you know that?
They got like the entire stadium lit up in Bengals colors. That's crazy.
Yeah. Technically the Bengals are the home team, right?
Yeah, they're technically, yeah.
But that stadium is used to the opponents being the home field.
Imagine if it was Chargers Rams.
Oh man.
And apparently people were saying, like, just driving into the stadium, apparently there was a lot of Bengals stuff, like a lot of Bengals fans.
Oh yeah, Ohio been waiting for decades and decades, man.
Exactly. Imagine Miami goes to the Super Bowl. Are you kidding
Bro, I don't
me?
know if did you guys ever listen to that podcast around the NFL?
I don't think I have.
I've listened to it, but I don't follow it.
So
But
there
I've
used to
listened.
be a host on it, Chris Wessling.
Yeah.
And he passed away last year. And he had just had a new son and stuff like that, and passed away from cancer. He was a Bengals fan, a diehard Bengals fan. Well, he like kind of went away from them before Burrow, and then Burrow brought him back.
Oh, I remember them talking about it on Good Morning Football.
And his wife is a diehard Rams fan.
Oh,
and
wow.
so it's a year. It was literally a year.
They both died though, right?
No,
No.
alive.
Oh, okay.
And like this past week was like a year since he's passed away, and like it's just like crazy how it's like both their favorite teams.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And the Bengals of all teams, right? Like the Rams make sense,
right?
The Bengals, you know.
Exactly.
Who's that guy from Fox? Who's that guy from Fox again? That's the Tua hater.
Chris Sims.
No, from Fox Sports. The white guy, the tall white guy that has our girl in his show. I'm so bad with names.
Skip?
Coward?
Yeah.
Joy Taylor?
Yeah. Isn't he a Bengals fan? Like, as far as when he was growing up?
I don't know.
I think he's a Bengals fan, but that guy is such a sellout. Like, if you ran a franchise the way he analyzes a franchise, every franchise would be firing their people every 6 months, man. You can't be a flip-flopper all the time. You need to have some sort of grace and compassion for your coaching staff. And
quiet right now, so we know.
Even with Flo, we didn't agree with Flo, but we gave him 3 years. This notion of just cutting bait after 1 year with whether it's personnel, coaching, who have you, right?
Well,
it never like
society.
Only one team wins, everyone else loses. So if you jump to conclusions fairly fast, I mean, not everybody can hit a home run like the Patriots did with Brady and Belichick.
Exactly. People fail to realize that.
But that Stafford pick, just to get back to the Super Bowl. I think that was just a poorly thrown.
Yeah,
poorly
he should've
decision.
That's a bad throw.
Yeah,
But
he
that's a
should've thrown
great defensive. I mean, he never gave up. Was that Apple? No.
It's Jesse
It's
Bates.
Bates.
Jesse Bates. Jesse Bates is a Pro Bowler, man.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Like, he's a
one of the best
beast.
safeties in football. But
He's a
that's why.
beast.
Why are you pointing this guy out when he's in Bates' zone? Like all Bates is gonna do is
Who did he
okay,
throw it to? Was that Jefferson?
Van Jefferson, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, didn't you
Jeez.
see it? He like rolled out and he, like pointed to him, and then he threw the football, bro. All right, if he's within 10 yards, okay, point to him all you want because you can zing it there.
Let's
You're gonna
go,
throw the ball
Burrow.
40+ yards after you point to him. Come on, bro.
Let your
Guys,
nuts hang.
Burrow is
Let your nuts hang, boy. Let
Burrow
your
gotta
nuts
go
hang right
deep
here.
because they're at the 16-yard line, 2nd and 5. Burrow gonna have to put together like a 90+ yard drive.
Let's
they got
go.
Take the
timeouts.
lead.
They got timeouts. No, they just need a field goal. Got to score.
And so they just got the first down. They got about 6, needed 5. And
Yeah,
they're not
use
even
the
using their
timeout.
timeouts. They're letting it roll.
Well, under a minute to start using. That's good.
Let's go, kid.
But they got 3 timeouts, so they can just take.
Yo, you know this guy is undefeated in the playoffs with Chase, right? Since college.
Yeah, I know.
They got that boy McPherson, so
But
they can
Burrow
hit
on
the.
the run. Burrow on the run, flushed out, throws it away.
They got a hell of a field goal kicker.
And,
Remember
they're just
the
rubbing it
extra
in everyone's
point, eh?
face, eh? That's why you draft a kicker. That's why you draft a kicker. Just rubbing it in everyone's face.
He was a 5th rounder. He was a
yeah,
5th
he
rounder.
was. Yeah, McPherson was a beast.
If you flip a second round pick,
Yo,
for
you know
When you
GUR
see,
you know how G you are when you go out on the AFC Championship, Burrow comes off and you
what the
say,
hell is that?
and you say to Burrow as you're running out, looks like we're going to the Super Bowl, and then you
Yeah.
go out and you make the kick. You're a G, bro.
Well, no, he said looks like we're going to the AFC, right? That was the AFC game, right?
No, it said look like we're going to the Super Bowl. It was the
Super
AFC
Bowl.
Championship.
Yeah, because that's all they need.
It was in the AFC Championship. All they needed was the field goal to beat
Field
the
goal, yeah.
Chiefs, right?
yeah,
And he
yeah.
said to Burrow, Burrow was coming off, and he passed Burrow and said, "Looks like we're going to the Super Bowl." And then he goes out and makes
Yes,
the kick, bro.
sir.
How G is that?
Yes,
bro?
sir. I agree.
You
That's what
are
I'm saying,
gangster.
man. I wish.
Yo,
I wish.
y'all remember that punter for the Raiders? Marquise King? Was it Marquise King?
Yeah.
That guy was a G, and he used to bomb them too. Remember?
He was an 80-yarder. He would bomb 80.
What happened to him?
Well, because with the Raiders, bro, like your
His
career
ego,
dies there.
I heard his ego got crazy. Look at that. Benefer's there, right?
Yo, they
Freaking
finally did some
crazy.
cutaways to the celebrities. Eh? They hadn't done that the whole game.
Bro, good for Ben Affleck, bro.
Who gives a shit about the celebrities?
Oh, they're back.
Good for Ben Affleck.
Benefer is back.
Yeah, good for Ben Affleck, bro. The ultimate
Yes,
goal.
sir, bro. I love J-Lo,
Talk about
bro.
aging like that girl's the definition of aging like a fine wine.
So her,
No, you know
Shakira,
who is the definition of that is Mariah
On
Carey,
3rd
bro.
and 6, it is a sack, and that'll bring up 4th down and a punt.
They're gonna punt it.
you got to throw that. You can't be sitting around there.
Chase was locked down.
Why
they
did he
won't let
go?
me
Why would
out.
he go
Locked
straight?
down, they won't let me out.
You know this is
Boyd was
know,
blocked
he's
down pretty well.
Stafford was intercepted by the San Francisco 49ers. We still wouldn't have had a coach right now.
I know, eh?
Jesus Christ. I'm telling you,
Leonard
man, if
Floyd's
you
a
can,
beast.
yeah, no, he is. Who in the draft
Buddy,
is like him right now?
Jeremiah, Dolly Parton is okay. If Lopez is the ultimate MILF, Dolly Parton is like the ultimate cougar.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Bro,
she is the ultimate.
Dude, the way that Dolly Parton has looked through her like 30s towards her 60s and crap is like crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. She Asian great. Gracefully.
Unbelievable. And she's like a legitimately good person too.
Yeah.
No, she's natural. She's just
Well, she's had some
naturally
face
good.
work.
Bro, when those
Well,
fires,
face work,
when those
You know,
when those fires hit Tennessee and that Dollywood and all that, bro, she did a lot to help those people, bro. It was crazy because I had to go down there for the tree work I do, bro, and it was nuts down there, bro.
Barry Bailey says she always wore wigs. Did y'all know that? I didn't know that.
Who?
Apparently, Parton wears wigs.
Yeah, Dolly.
I guess it makes sense. Most of them
As
women
long as
do.
she As long as she ain't bald, it's on and popping, bro. You know, as long as I ain't seen her take off her hair and there's taking off her hair and there's nothing underneath, and taking out her teeth and there's nothing but gums, we're good.
Freaking stubbles. She got
Everything's yo. You remember when in Fresh Prince when
God,
when he got caught in the basement, when he got locked in the basement with that girl, and she starts taking off all of her like nails, and he's like, "What else is good?"
Bro, they don't make it like they used to, man. Fresh Prince, Martin, in Living Color.
She's like, how am I gonna cut this?
In Living Color is one of my favorite skit. Comedy shows. I have every season. Same thing with Chappelle.
I knew you would, because I bet you love Jim Carrey, being a Canadian guy.
Yeah,
I do too, bro.
I used to like Matt TV, man.
Yeah,
good
was
company
too, bro. Will Sasso, the Will Sasso
I want
years,
a cookie.
Bro. The
Yeah.
Will
I
Sasso
want a cookie.
years. Bro, do you remember when they did The Sopranos and he's like,
oh yeah,
or when he do Steven Seagal stuff?
oh my dude, the Sopranos were just hilarious.
Remember when they did the edited version? When they did the edited version for like FX or whatever, and
that's it.
Every
just
time,
cutaways.
like, just cutaways.
Cutaways to what the fuck you fuck
arguing over the gabagool. When they're arguing over the
Where's the gabagool? Did you motherfucker? What the what?
Yeah, that was amazing, bro.
And then it's like it ends. I'm not talking to my mom. She's a bit. What the? You watch your.
But speaking on Jim Carrey, I'm glad he's back in film, man. It's great to have him back in film.
He's a man. Yo,
I
honestly,
love him, bro.
The only good thing of the Joel Schumacher era Batman was the Riddler, bro.
Yes.
He's a real actor, man. Like
yeah,
he is as good as it gets. I think Canadian wise, he's the greatest actor.
Have y'all seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind?
With Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
No.
Good movie.
I
And I think the Truman Show is super slept on. That's Cable Guy. I love that movie growing up.
Yes.
Cable Guy.
Liar.
Yeah.
The one that he did, I like the magic one that like he's done serious roles too, right? He's done serious roles too that he has done. But
bro,
Dick and Jane, I like that too.
I would say Dumb and Dumber, Liar.
Him and Robin Williams.
Yo, I remember that, Mr. Cartoonist, going to see 23 in the theaters.
And what's it called? I like him as
what about the one with
Ace Ventura? Ace Ventura.
Yes, Ace Ventura was
with Dan Marino. Both of
classic.
When Nature Calls is slept on, bro.
Ace Ventura is just one of the greatest now.
Bumblebee Tuna.
Where they're spitting on each other.
Excuse me, your balls are showing. Bumblebee Tuna. Like, that was the
Chicago.
I will
Chicago. Shawshank Redemption.
I will honestly say the Rhino scene is the best one.
Yes, where he comes out the
the Rhino's bum. Is that where Rhino got his name from? Look, she's giving birth. Like when they're all the people are watching on the safari tour.
The dad freaking
face that comes through. That was great.
Dude, I think they can still get a field goal. 80. How much seconds are left?
Who, for the Rams you're talking about?
Yeah. 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Third down.
Sorry, I got to message the wife and tell her the halftime show is soon. Even though
who's performing the halftime? Who's performing?
It's good. It's Dre,
Dr. Dre.
And all that.
They have a mix, right?
I'm actually gonna watch the halftime show for the first time in how long. Yeah, 18 seconds left.
Remember when Justin Timberlake pulled out Old Girl's Boo?
Which Super Bowl was that? Was that the one with the Patriots and the Carolina Panthers? The third one that they won? But ever since then,
Stafford out of the shotgun, empty set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. He goes deep, overshoots Van Jefferson. 12 seconds left, 4th and 1.
They're not gonna go for it.
Who gets ball? Who gets ball that half?
Rams. Bengals.
Yeah, Bengals start with it.
Dude, this defense is like glued to these guys, man. Yeah, what's his name? Xavier isn't glued like that to anybody, man.
Man, I want to make them. I love X though, bro. X is like one of them players. I want to retire a Dolphin, but I want to make the move to JC. If he stays with New England, then that's one thing. But if that man goes on the block,
They got money.
they need to go after him, man, because he knows our scheme.
That guy was an afterthought 2 years ago, and now he's like one of the best in the game.
He's the next Xavier Howard in my eyes.
Well, he's better than X, man. He's a picker, but he can also stick on you like glue. Like X at the Pro Bowl. That's how X plays every game. Like no tackling.
He chooses his shots. You could tell.
Too many business decisions for the guy.
Yeah,
Stop it.
But I love X.
Nobody was tackling in the Pro Bowl. Let's stop.
That was a travesty. They don't even need to do that shit no more. If that's how they're gonna play, they don't even need to do that, bro. Like that was a travesty.
You can't play the Pro Bowl like a regular season game because guys will get injured, and these are the top of the creme de la creme of guys, and they just I don't know. There's no point of even having a game.
You can go out there and play and not try to kill somebody, and you can still go out there and go and have fun and make it look better than that, bro.
Yeah. It literally, like, I got more excitement out of the Senior Bowl than I did out of that.
I agree. Yes.
But those quarterbacks did not look good at all. I don't know why people are being like, oh, here's the riser. They all fell in my eyes. I think it's just none of them looked NFL ready at all.
That's why I think next year is the time, bro. Like, if Tua's not the guy next year, the quarterback is going to be a nice deep pull. We make the move then, man. Build the team, and that way we can have what the Chargers have with Herbert. Herbert just come into a beautiful team.
This year, I'm more concerned about figuring out can McDaniels have a run game, build an O-line, right?
Can we have an identity?
Yeah, can we have an offense? The thing about Tua, we know he has limitations, whether he's the guy or not. If we can get the coach right, because get somebody right. Just get one of the two right, either the coach or the quarterback.
That's a great point. That's what we've been missing all these years.
Darth Vader wants to know, would y'all trade X?
I would trade X.
By the way, it's halftime, right? Same score. I had to go get my.
I would hate to, man, because I love just as much as I'd hate to, I would.
It's the same score. Halftime. Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry. Go ahead, Florida one. My bad.
As much as I'd hate to, I mean, this is what I would definitely do. I would definitely trade him
before I trade X, bro.
I would.
But will they do that though? Would they do that though? I agree, but I don't see them doing that.
Well, because of the Boyer thing, he might be traded because of it.
Because Byron was a flow guy. Is that why you think that?
He doesn't like Boyer apparently.
I honestly believe X is more suited to be a strong safety, but he can't tackle. But he's a hawk, right? So, and he doesn't want to do man-to-man. So he's a zone guy. So
no, he's strong in man-to-man, bro. He's
a zone guy. Who's a zone guy?
Are you talking about X?
I'm talking about his coverage ability, right? The consistency with
he's strong in man, bro.
Yeah, he's very strong in man.
He's our best man corner.
Yeah.
But if anybody were to slot he'll be good on the sidelines. But if anybody ever slotted inside, he's not keeping up with anybody, man. Like he was.
Yeah, but he's not a slot. But he's not a slot corner.
That's why we better keep Nick.
That's a different type. That's a different type of corner, right?
Yeah.
We better
that's a Byron Jones. That's your Byron Jones.
No, Byron's a boundary guy.
He's a boundary.
Nick Needham.
This year was Needham and Coleman. Those are our slot guys.
No, I know, but the thing is, Byron is running sideline to sideline. Xavier is not. He's going to run the straight up, 20 yards. Not anything to do with slants. Xavier is not our guy. Any slant. Like on the sideline, yes, but any slant, Byron Jones can actually chase a guy down. Xavier just has
slants are like the hardest. Like that's like
no, it is. No, I understand. I understand.
That's like a
because
guaranteed
they go 2 to 3
conversion.
yards and then they cut in on you.
Right,
Like,
but
Yeah, that's a
the
guaranteed conversion.
the athleticism
Almost guaranteed
of
conversion.
Xavier is probably our worst trait for our DBs is his
I
athleticism.
don't know about that,
right?
bro. That's how he's able. His athleticism is what allows him to bait guys in,
Exactly.
and then he's explosive. All of a sudden, he turns on the
Exactly.
burners and he undercuts a route.
Exactly. You remember that that pick?
He's like one of the best baiting corners, and he's probably
Right.
the best baiting corner I've seen since Deion Sanders. And like he can't do that without his athleticism.
Yo,
No, but he
Reese,
can
you
bait-
remember a good example?
I
of
think
that?
you're explaining Byron Jones right now.
Yeah,
He
a
can
good
bait.
example
No,
of that-
Xavier
a good
can bait
example
you in.
of X
Because
of
Byron's
somebody.
weakened, man.
But you know what will help too? Having a guy like Javon Holland behind X. And X even said it in an interview. He's like, man, I know I got to go for the ball because if I don't, I know Javon Holland's going to get it. Like, I love that chemistry we got going on, bro.
I'm not going to watch halftime.
The thing about it's halftime. The thing about Xavier Howard, the last the last 2 years especially, when it's elite talent, and I'm talking about guys that are able to change their acceleration on a dime, change their direction on a dime.
Down DeAndre Hopkins, so I
know the AB.
Yeah, but I saw that game.
AB.
There was like 6 penalties against him.
I know the
X,
AB.
right?
The AB tapes got everybody nervous on X because how AB did.
that
in
was
this
only
year.
in the slot, but that was in the slot and he had a hammy issue.
Hey, Reason, you remember that in Monday night, the Patriots game, when Jay Cutler was the quarterback? You remember? I think what X was covering somebody. I forgot who was the receiver?
What are you talking about? Who were they playing?
When we played the Patriots Monday night, when Cutler, Cutler quarterback, and he covered. He was covering somebody.
Edelman.
He got 2 picks. No, it wasn't Edelman.
Amendola.
Which game?
No. They got him. The Patriots got him. I think it was Cooks. It was Cooks.
Oh, this was the Patriots game in
and they had Brandon Cooks.
2019.
Cooks. He locked down Cooks that whole entire game.
Yeah, but like the
like
Dolphins
4-3
have always
guy.
destroyed the Patriots in Miami. That was in
I'm
Miami
just
game,
saying.
right?
I'm just
but
saying.
what he's
Cooks
saying
was-
is
That was his coming out game too.
Brandon Cooks is one of the fastest players in
Exactly.
the NFL, right? At the
Yeah.
receiver position.
he was fast. That's what I'm trying to say. Like X had to cover that dude, and let's be real here. Cooks was eating that entire season.
No, listen. I'm saying X is deteriorating as far as his athletic ability.
No, did you know
But
Xavier
his-
Howard has the most career interceptions in a player's first 72 games since 1981?
Yeah, his hands are
Damn,
his
better than
hands and
Night Train.
Gasicki's
Him
hands
Marcus
and his
Peters
hands are
have the
insane.
most. Ed Reed is
Wow.
behind them. JC Jackson's behind them. Deion Sanders is behind them.
Where's not
You said first 72 games, right?
Yeah,
For
Because he missed
interceptions?
some time.
19
Yeah, he missed some time.
Most
That's-
career interceptions in a player's first 72 games since 1981. He has 27. Him and Marcus Peters both have 27. Ed Reed had 26. JC Jackson has 25. So does Deion Sanders has 25.
Marcus Peters got injured, but he's going to be back next year, right? Like the Ravens lost all of their players in the preseason. Man. It's crazy.
They did, bro. They did. And that's why I give so much props to Lamar Jackson. He carried that team, bro. He willed that team, bro, until he got hurt and he couldn't do
What's
it no
crazy
more.
is JC Jackson. There's only 2 behind him, and how young JC Jackson is.
Exactly.
Dude,
That's why I say
Jackson
if
is the
he's
guy.
he's there, we gotta make that move.
He's the complete package, man. He's the complete package.
Dude, and he was just like a 2nd or 3rd round tender last year, and no one even made an offer.
I remember
bro.
you saying that.
Well,
I remember you saying that.
Shocking.
They thought it was a freak year because of 2020, whatever, but
Why
he proved
would
everyone
Flo-
wrong.
All the Patriot guys Flo went after. You would have
You know what
thought
I
he
mean?
would have went after
How do
him
you go
to
after Cowboys
replace
going about
X.
this guy? Yeah, especially with all the X issues.
Yes, it makes no sense, bro. Like if you would have went after him, maybe that might have saved your job. But no, you want to go after.
Wait, we would have just
Van
given up.
Noy.
We would have given up our Eichenberg pick, right? And it would have saved us a 3rd round pick this year. because we moved up in the draft to get Eichenberg. If we had just tendered our second-round pick,
Because I think
been the Holland.
JT,
Would it
I
have been the
think
Holland pick?
it would have been probably.
Then
We could have just got Creed Humphrey at 50. We didn't even have to move up. Like,
dude, the Creed Humphreys pick, it's really disappointing to see how far
badly
they've
this offensive
disrespected.
line was
How
built.
neglected,
Dude,
bro.
how badly they.
But it's around the
utilize
league, though.
resources
It's
on the
not just
offensive line is
us, right? It's around the league that you see these smart teams get these jewels. He was the best center in the game, bro. The rookie, like. I remember you had him. I remember you had him in the top 20 when I believe when the season was done in 2020, right?
No, what really blows your mind is you see how
they're the top at their position. It's Linderbaum is Creed Humphrey all over again, where they're the best at their position and by like a wide margin. Like the number 2 guy behind Creed Humphrey, I forget who it was. I got
Lindstrom. Lindstrom, maybe.
Lindstrom's this year. I'm talking about last year. I'm trying to remember who my number 2 center was behind Creed Humphrey. It might have been Quinn Miners or someone like that. Anyways, I'd have to go look at my
dude out of probably maybe wasn't there a center from Kentucky that was good?
Drake Jackson. No, it wasn't him. Was it? Oh, it was the guy out of Alabama, the one who was always injured.
Landon Dickerson.
Yeah.
Dickerson. Yeah, but like it was clear, like Creed Humphrey was way better than Landon Dickerson.
And the ironic thing is, Landon Dickerson played the whole season, right?
And he's good, right?
Yeah.
But like Creed Humphrey's just way better, right? And then now the same thing. I really like Alec Lindstrom from Boston College. The problem is Tyler Linderbaum's another stratosphere. You know what I mean?
You know what? Those crazy that we got Lindstrom's coach. You don't think they'd go out and make a late round pick on Lindstrom since they got Applebaum?
No, Lindstrom is going to go top 10, probably top 15 at latest.
Yo, look at Snoop all crypto.
I know, eh? But look at the stage.
That's what I was thinking. I think it's just crazy how Dr. Dre swole down. Like, I remember him being little like Snoop.
The man drank his milk.
Where's Questlove on drums?
Well, it's ever since that song Eminem came out with Dr. Dre. He did his little 50 Cent video right there. Give Me a Doctor, I think the song was.
Y'all think if Tua doesn't work out, we try and make a move for Lamar Jackson next offseason? Because I don't think the Rams are going to pay him.
Dude.
You don't think the Ravens pay him?
Or the Ravens are paying him. That's what Neil's hearing because Neil lives out in Baltimore.
Wow.
Dude, what's happening with Huntley?
There, and that's what he's hearing.
What's happening with Huntley? Because that guy looked good.
Dude, a lot. That's what the issue is.
No way. I'm sorry. You're not putting Huntley over Lamar Jackson. I'm sorry. I don't care how good he looked, bro. If they do that.
I know the fans out there are.
Well, he's a better thrower than Lamar Jackson, but he's not the freak of Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, he's not the better athlete.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine Lamar Jackson in a offense.
Listen,
oh my God.
Unless you're Mahomes, unless you are Josh Allen, unless you are a freak of nature that can do both the running and the throwing, $40 million a year, man, that's like half of your offense in one guy. But you know what
they're going to come into? If they come out of this year and they realize and they don't think Tua is the guy, you're going to be going into the fourth year with an option behind it where you're going to have to pay Tua anyways. You just get it out of the way. And I know Ross loves Lamar.
Here's my thing with Tua. I think if Tua can just be good enough to get in the playoffs and compete in the playoffs.
He will, bro.
Right, but he's a better version of Jimmy G, man.
And look what he did. Look what he did this year with the coach checked out, man. We had one game away, and it came in a game where we needed our coach the most, bro.
Is that 50? Are we really doing in the club right now with 50?
Does tell me that don't bring you back.
Remember when he did this scene in the video, but he was actually like Jack. Now he looks all like
yep.
Oh shit!
Wow, that brings me back. I remember the G Unit sneakers and all that, bro.
Bro, what is this? 2001 right now?
I know, right?
Yeah, they're bringing it back.
Back to my high school days.
Man, I used to love this guy when he would have his fury with the boxer, geez,
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather. Oh man,
Floyd Mayweather, and I hate Mayweather, but Mayweather would kill him.
Yeah, they were boys, and then they started beefing, didn't they?
Their feud was hilarious, man. I was just
T.I. the same thing.
Jadakiss ended 50 back in the day, bro. Jadakiss.
You're northern. You like that northern rap, don't you, Reason?
Well, yeah, like a lot of stuff out of New York. Like I listen to a lot of Queensbridge stuff, like Cormega, Nas, Mobb Deep, Capone and Noriega, all that kind of stuff. But like Jadakiss, Locks, right? Because I remember Biggie, right? Like I grew up on Biggie.
Dude, is that fan? Are the people on the
Mary J killing the game?
I think the fans on the field are social distancing. Like that's funny.
Why? Who do you listen to? Bubba Sparks, Florida born.
I like Goody Bob. I like the Dirty South rap. 3-6 Mafia. Yeah, like I like the Hot Boys, Juvenile, BG, C Murder.
I always thought Eminem was the most overrated rapper in the game. Like my issue with him was lyrically and flow wise. Okay, I get it. My problem was his substance was always lacking. Like it was always shock value. Like, like when I listen to guys like, Rakim, Big L, you know what I mean? Like even Pun and stuff like that. I can get the witty wordplay. I can get the lyricism, but I can come away learning things or having bars that make me think, right? Same thing with why Nas is my favorite guy ever, right? So like that was my issue.
That's why I love Pop.
It was just shock value rap. Like, my favorite Eminem project was Infinite before he got big. You know what I mean? When you've heard him talk about it, when he said he was trying to be basically his version of Nas. If you listen to him back on Infinite, way better than what you're hearing like now.
Yeah, man, Phil look like he gained some weight.
Oh,
but you got to give the man the props, man, to be a Caucasian at that time, bro, to go in and get a name like that. It wasn't easy, bro. It wasn't like now.
The problem is but if you understand the music industry, labels were gonna push the hell out of that, bro.
Talking about Eminem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, Eminem was
a blonde hair, blue-eyed guy.
When did 21 Mile come out? When did 21 Mile come out?
8 Mile.
The movie?
8 Mile.
Oh, sorry, 8 Mile.
Yeah.
When did 8 Mile come out? In 2005?
Man, that
2004?
I don't
know. I think it was even further than that.
But that's what I'm saying. He had blown up like when 8 Mile came along. This guy was already ranked as #1 in the game, bro.
But I get what you're saying. But I get what Reason's saying. A lot of shock value, a lot of no nonsense songs. Like I get that.
Yeah, his songs are still legit to this day, man.
Bro, but when he would be serious,
my favorite mainstream album of him was the Eminem Show, and my favorite track on that was with Nate Dogg, Till I Collapse. Because Nate Dogg was my ish. But
yeah, I love Nate Dogg. Regulators.
There's a song from Cormega. It's called Bring It Back or whatever. And he says he has these bars, bro. And he says what does he say? He said hip hop is like Egypt, reduced from its greatness to sadness. The industry's enemies, troops that's invading our palace. They steal our culture, desecrate our sculptures, and claim the best rappers the complexion of the Roman leader known as Caesar. I don't believe him. I seek knowledge, the brand Nubian, the soul of Pete Rock, the vibe of Tribe, heart of Gangstar, the braves of digging in the crates. I'm cool Mo D. Vocally, I innovate. So, like, right there, he's telling you, right? Like, they're trying to steal our culture. You know what I mean? They're trying to, they try to paint the narrative that he's the best rapper in the game. Like, not a lot of, not a lot of respected people in the game are out here being like, yo, Eminem's the best in the game right now. Or Eminem's the best ever.
No, never. Never. More
people coming out of, Aftermath saying that ish, right? And, but you see the media tried to push Eminem as like, yo, he's the best and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, bro, I'm going to tell y'all right now, Big L and Big Pun, bro, he would have never wanted it with cats like that, bro. Ever. So,
Straight
I mean, I don't know.
spitters.
That's what kind of turned me off of Eminem too, is like, you know what I mean? Like the media was force feeding him too, right? Like, that's really when they shifted from 5%ers started coming off the billboards right around that time too, right? Like if you go through the 90s, what everyone calls the golden era of hip hop, look at all the 5%ers that were all over the billboards. It was everywhere, bro. And then the early 2000s when they started to stray away from that, Eminem was part of that.
Yeah.
Anyways, rap right now is shit.
Yeah,
There's no rap right now. It's
rap,
mumble.
Right?
It's mumbling now. Mumbling idiots.
I can't stand it.
Eminem, like I look at Eminem too. He's not a hip hop artist. He's a rapper, and there's a difference between the two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I came up 100%. On hip hop. I didn't come up on rap. Like I remember finding my sister. I remember finding her Gangstar albums and stuff. So like listening to like Guru and DJ Premier when I was like, you know, in the early 90s and stuff. Like, so I came up on hip hop. I didn't come up on rap. You know what I mean? So,
yo, this is so sick. You think Stafford is listening to this beat right now, coming from Detroit, bro? This is, you gotta psych you up right now.
Oh, talking about 8 Mile, this man's dropping stuff from 8 Mile.
And that's what I was saying. I was like,
yeah, that's
who
his
you
song.
talking about this shit. Here he comes.
This is his classical hit, man.
Yeah,
like, bro.
Yeah. You know what? He plays this shit to death.
It's coming where this stuff is like turning into like classics now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like,
dude,
yeah.
you know it's good. You know it's legit when you're playing it 20 years later and people get like psyched up about it.
See, I love the Chronic album, bro. That was my shit, bro.
Chronic was dope.
You look at all the top 20 songs right now in the hit list. Like how many of the songs you're gonna?
But yo, you know who wrote most of that? Most of Chronic 2001 was written by Eminem and Nocturnal, and like you know, Still Dre. Jay-Z
yes, I love that song, bro.
Jay-Z wrote that, bro. So all these people out here are like, I don't
Guilty
like Guilty
Conscience.
I don't like East Coast. Well, yeah, Eminem wrote that, right? Like all these people out here, like I don't like East Coast hip hop. Well, yo, one of your anthems is literally Still Dre. Exactly. And Jay-Z wrote that, bro. Exactly. It was literally.
I like Northern rap. Don't get me twisted.
No, I've seen people in the comments like, "Yo, I'm from the West. I don't like East." And it's like, "Yo, some of your anthems were written
oh shit! Here comes the beat.
Same thing with like "Welcome to Miami." You know who wrote "Welcome to Miami"?
Who?
Nas.
And
he wrote "Getting Jiggy with It."
Did you hear McDaniels? Welcome to Miami. Bro. I wish you could finish the chorus.
Man, he should have come up with some Trick Daddy, not some damn Will Smith.
Yeah, but look at the money he made off Will Smith. Who makes me more money, bro?
Exactly.
Ghostwriting for Getting Jiggy with It made him more money than any Trick Daddy song could have made him in his whole career, bro. You remember how big that song was, bro? In the
yes, I remember. And then the one he wrote to his son.
Yeah, bro. Oh, here we go. Speaking of Jay-Z, Still Dre, baby.
Bro, I love that, dude. I love that.
You know what I'm saying?
And if you listen to Dre flow right now, it sounds like Jay.
You do it too close to the TV floor, bro.
Yeah. Florida born love and life right now. I gotta mute you, son.
Yeah, man. Get copyright. Shit.
Bro, that gold mic is killing the game though.
Oh man, you know damn well.
That's a good halftime show.
I don't know. People,
it's actually enjoyable. It's worth watching.
Yeah, I wasn't about to watch it, but then
Mary J's the queen too.
People need to give people.
You see how these guys all age with grace? You know, the hip hop artists of today, I don't think any of them are gonna make it past the next 10 years.
They need to do Forgot About Dre though, bro. Him and them need to rock Forgot About Dre.
Bro, you see who our icons are in today's era. They got Tekashi 6ix9ine. We got motherfuckers like Snoop, Dre, Biggie.
Takashi 6ix9ine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, ain't this supposed to be like a West
Yo, I
Coast
like
thing?
Kendrick, like, man.
J.
Like,
Cole.
Well, Kendrick. Here's the thing about Kendrick.
Like when I was a big Kendrick fan when people weren't really listening to Kendrick and shit. Like when he dropped Michael Jordan, no one really knew who Kendrick was. Like
yeah, but now he is kind of faded though. Like you have to.
Section 10 and Good Kid, Mad City were like Pete Kendrick, man.
Dude, I even like. I was crazy about Fatty Wap, but the man faded like crazy. Like I don't know why, and they change. They sell out. You know what I mean? They sell out. Like they all start doing the same thing as everyone else. Like keep something original.
I liked Kodak Black.
Kodak Black, yeah.
But yeah, music is just, the classics are gonna be classics.
Yes, facts.
Fitty got big, man. I got.
Fitty turned into 120, bro.
Yeah, bro. He gained 120. You think about it.
Fitty's hitting that inflation hard. You know what I mean?
Bro.
I saw that. I was like, damn.
Age, man. Age is a bitch. I remember all these.
It's not even
like
the age. He just he
a lot of
this
this,
man. He got
I don't know. Y'all remember that? You remember when he came out with the movie? Like everything he tried to pop off. Remember he came out with the video game in the movie Get Rich and Die Trying?
Yeah.
Yo, but do you remember that? Do you remember the soundtrack for that album, for that video, for that movie?
Yep.
Bro, that soundtrack G-Unit at its like peak, bro, ridiculous.
I always liked Young Buck too.
Yeah, man. Young Buck is the man. His first album was solid. Lloyd Banks was sick too.
Yep.
I watched the Pro Bowl, and I was watching the Pro Bowl. I saw Micah Parsons. Bro, I don't know what the hell all those rumors were about Parsons not being a flow
They're
guy.
See the rumors they're starting on Kevon Thibodeau right now.
What?
They're questioning his like dedication and stuff, and people are literally coming out. They're like, "Yo, are you literally trying to Micah Parsons this guy right now?"
Dude, Micah Parsons is the epitome of the 21st century linebacker.
Y'all seen the Jim Carrey commercial?
Bro, if Micah didn't have those questions, he would have been a top 5 pick.
Well, think about it this way: the
only players that would have been cool with them taking over Waddle would have been Parsons or Panay or Rashawn. I guess how it played out, but Panay originally.
No, well, when you look at all the players aside from the quarterbacks that got selected in the top 12, I mean, I don't think anybody's crying about the guy they got. Even J.C. Horn looked very promising. It's an injury. Yeah, and if he gets injured again this year, then he would be a bust. But
looked way better than Okudah, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I thought Okudah was going to be a stud coming out, bro. He was sick at Ohio State. But I think the Lions again, bro.
People were saying he's the
Lions to get. Yeah, but you're gonna go to the Lions to get coached up. When have they had a good defense?
They were saying he's the next Revis, bro.
Bro, I can't wait to see
college, bro. Watch the tape, man. That guy was ridiculous.
I can't wait to see where Sauce Gardner goes. That's the guy I think's gonna be a stud, bro.
Stingley will be a beast too, bro. Trust me. Someone will get that freshman. If you get that freshman trajectory out of Stingley, bro. People forget that guy was the best corner in the country as a freshman, bro.
One of my sleepers
was down there, and LSU got worse after that year. Remember, that was the star-studded defense. And with Burrow and shit, and then all the people left, right?
That's right.
Yeah. So what do you think happened? Like, what we think, affected him and made him get that down?
They lost Clavon Chason. They lost Patrick Queen. They lost. Who's the safety they lost?
I know you're talking about it. It's just
went into 2020. Grant Delpit. They lost Grant Delpit.
Yep.
They lost like so many key cogs that defense, and then the offense. Jamar Chase opted out.
Yep.
What's his face? Left. Justin Jefferson left. Clyde Edwards-Helaire left.
Yep.
A couple of their linemen left. Burrow left. The team just naturally regressed, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. I agree. Yep.
And bro, again, we talked about earlier, what people don't realize, situation matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you stick in the first and you're an elite talent that drops out of the top 10 and
Man.
20s,
Yeah.
you start going to teams that they're playoff. They're either cusp playoff or in the playoffs, and you're going to a talented team, and that's where you're going to develop and grow probably.
Yeah.
Bro, if Thibodeau falls,
He ain't falling off. Don't
man.
worry about that.
But they can make a play to move up. You wouldn't see them making a play to move up at all, do you? Because that's their insurance on Tua.
Bro, the guy I would move up for, give me Drake London or Treylon Burks.
You have been liking that London, man, that Drake London.
He's so beast, bro. He's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And so Treylon Burks, bro. Ever since, I liked him before, but ever since we got Mike McDaniel, Treylon Burks makes so much sense. But then there's so many, I love Ike Mekwonu. I think Evan Neal's still going to be the first tackle off the board.
I know. I couldn't believe people were putting him over Neal, bro.
If you want to go Linderbaum, if you want to take Breece Hall, Isaiah Spiller, Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams there at 29, I'm fine with that. There's so many different options I'm fine with. Yo, you know what I think is going to happen, boys? I think they're going to sign Lakeland Tomlinson. They're going to bring in a new tackle, and they're going to bring in a center. I think at the end of the day, there's only going to be two positions.
They better bring Lakeland Tomlinson.
He's coming. I'm telling you right now, he's coming.
Yeah,
he's going to be a free agent. He's going to come watch.
Dude, that's a perfect fit for us.
You sure he's coming? I don't know.
He's a free agent.
Will. Yeah, I know, but
we're getting at least one free agent. I think we're going to draft one, trade for one, and sign one. I think that's the combination of how our because we need 3 all linemen.
Free agency is going to be very interesting. I can't wait for that because
I know.
I agree with that. That's a good comp, Ari. Says Drake London gives me Mike Evans vibes.
Yeah.
And I agree with Barry.
Yeah.
Hunt and Dieter is all I would keep, but I do think Austin Jackson is going to be on this roster because of his athleticism and his ability in the screen game and his fleet of footness.
Well, he's only 22 years old.
He's gonna stick around. When McDaniel said some guys are gonna stick around. McDaniel basically said he wants to add veterans into this room, right? So I think Jensen. Imagine if we went.
God,
Jensen,
please, God.
Listen to me. Imagine if they allocated their resources in getting you give X's extra money, you re-sign Ogba, you let Gesicki walk, and then you allocate your resources into making sure you get Jensen, Lakeland Tomlinson, and Taron Armstead, and then you can go into the draft, and with your first 2 picks, you can go take receiver and running back if you want to.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I want most of the money being allocated to the offense before we do.
That's what's really going to happen
before we do anything with the Emmanuel Ogba.
20-ish, 18 to 20.
Yep.
But Armstead
Lakeland's probably going to be about 6 to 8.
We gotta bring Ogba back, though.
And then Jensen's probably going to be 12-ish.
And
we're at probably about $40 million just on those 3 guys. Because Orlando Pace is re-signing. They're working on a deal right now. Or if you want to draft the left tackle, you could sign Trent Brown for probably about 12-ish. And he's a perfect right tackle. Imagine what they can do with him.
Mm-hmm.
That's your blindside protector. And then you can draft a left tackle or see what Jackson gives you in camp against whoever you draft. That could be a move.
I kind of think.
I love Trent Brown. I'd take that in a second. Or you get Morgan Moses.
Morgan
said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan Moses. But I kind of think right now we should protect Tua's blindside, and that should really be.
Or would you guys be down for trading your first round pick and a second or third next year for Ryan Ramczyk?
Of course.
They have up, so you'd pay extra because he's locked up.
Not only that, but Ramczyk is one of the elite tackles
and that
in
guy
the
played
game.
Left tackle in college, where he can play right or left.
Yeah.
Well, he's right. He plays right now.
Yeah, I know, but he played left in college. Is what I'm saying.
Right. So
he can play right or left.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah. T. Higgins, Ramsey Falls. Higgins is gone, and it is a touchdown.
Damn, you guys are ahead of me by a lot.
Yo, Ramsey fell.
Higgins?
75 yards, Higgins.
That's Burrow. That was all Burrow, man.
Bro, Ramsey fell.
No, I know, but Burrow, look at him, how he navigated in the pocket and just like a beast.
Wow.
Let's
That's a
go,
killer
son.
That's a killer instinct right there.
Wow. Sean McVay doesn't know what happened.
You know what that
Everybody
move
got
is.
those Rams. Can't count them out.
Ramsey had
You know
hands
what-
on his head. Was there a penalty?
You know what that move is, right? Right
People are
there.
booing.
There's no penalty.
People are booing.
Yeah, because it's Rams, most of the fans, right? They're
Nah,
saying
I
it should have been a penalty for offensive pass
Let me
interference.
see. I
But
want to see it. I want to
I
see it.
gotta see it. That's what
They haven't shown a replay, a close-up replay since. Ramsey looked pissed.
dude, Ramsey's
he
got to
starts
stop
off
falling.
on Chase.
Oh, McPherson.
Okay, that's why they switched up. Oh, I see what he wanted. Higgins, you're going to see the replay. Higgins across the face masked him, bro. Buddy, that was 110% a penalty. Bro, he got face masked as shit.
Oh, damn. That was cold, bro. That's
Bro, he
Nah,
got
nah.
face masked to hell,
It was-
bro.
Did he touch a face mask though?
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. He pulled it, bro.
Yeah,
he pulled
him, bro, out of
it.
the
That's
way.
why he went flying.
Yeah. That's.
Wow.
But you know what that is, though.
Wow.
You know what that
Big
is.
time, bro.
You know what that is, though.
Wow.
Justice from 2019.
There's no
Because
damn
they should
justice.
never have made that Super Bowl.
That's not
they
no
s-
justice.
They
Wow.
stole from the Saints, and that's justice right there.
Why they ain't challenge that? You should have challenged that.
Yeah, you can't
Look, all
challenge
the
those.
fans, all the fans are pissed.
Wow. Jeez.
Can challenge pass interference
They're like,
or face mask.
Did you see the Ram fans in the end zone? Like, what the?
Hey, listen, man, Joe Burrow, bro, that stud, that's a move right there.
Bro,
Navigated the pocket.
It's
Tua
a damn
does that
shame, though. It's a damn shame we can't enjoy this, though, because
We can
that's
enjoy
what
it.
everybody's gonna say. Oh, see, we should have got Burrow. We should have got Tua. Like you said,
Well,
reason.
we were
like it was
trying
even a
to get
possibility.
Burrow. We're
I
trying to
know.
get Burrow, but you know, somebody didn't want to lose. So dude, we could have got Justin Herbert right
But
there.
that
Like,
was-
it's enough with the excuses of like we should have got just get a run game. That's such a
bad
flag.
play by the receiver, bro. He got a
That's
hand
such-
and batted it up to the. Wow.
Ever since Odell's been out, bro, the offense is falling off.
Joe Burrow, baby. Joe
Oh, he
Burrow.
blew that, bro. Dude blew that.
Wow.
If
It's-
they score
it's-
right here, if they
it's-
score right here, bro.
It's happening, bro. It was that halftime show. You know what I mean? It got Ohio going.
It gave Burrow his swag.
Dude,
Wow.
how many plays? 4 plays? So far there's been 4 plays or 3 plays?
Stafford
plays.
threw a good pass. The dude just didn't catch it, bro.
Dude, 3 plays. We've seen a touchdown and interception. That's amazing.
Stafford's
Stafford's got 2
Burrow's
picks
like,
already, right?
yeah.
Stafford's got 2 picks, right? This is the Stafford. This is the traditional Stafford.
He's crushing.
Burrow is like, and Reason said it, bro, in the regular season. Burrow has that it factor that if you're gelling, he's going to take you to that next level. I'm glad Joe Burrow, like, no one thought, especially after he got injured last year, that Cincinnati would ever get this guy right, and it would have been. Everyone was talking about how, like, and Justin Herbert is a stud and a half, but Joe Burrow is the complete package of talent and between the years, and a character guy that the league can build around. You know what I mean? And market.
But RD, like you said, bro,
at his LSU confidence level right now.
Yes.
He's oozing it. Because last offseason there really wasn't a gap between him and Tua.
and that's what I'm saying.
They built around him properly. He didn't have the 32nd worst offensive line. He had the 22nd worst. They added Jamar Chase, but they already had Uzomah. They already had Mixon. They already had Tyler Boyd, and they already had T. Higgins from last year in place. Like,
remember,
and
they
then
finished.
look at the uplift they give the defense in the offseason. They made the defense a lot better in the offseason.
And
People
regular
don't
season,
realize.
and regular
Wow,
season, they
Donald throwing them. Woo! It's getting feisty on the sidelines. Donald wants to work.
But I would be pissed too because that face mask,
bro.
I'm sorry, that
You
was
got to get a turnover, bro.
disgusting.
Now Ramsey got to make a play.
Yeah,
you brave, bro. They brave, bro. They gonna jump him though. That's what it's gonna take to beat a guy like Donald.
I smell a Ramsey pick.
Yeah, man.
Dude, Aaron Donald just
that was clean, bro. Why are people all bent out
or
of shape?
Donald with
no. They're bent out of shape because Aaron Donald is waking up, and they're like, we can't wake that man up. We got to put him down.
Yeah,
he was in bounds when they pushed him.
Exactly. That was
is that Prince? Is that Prince? Oh my God, we drafted that guy.
Yeah, Isaiah Prince, bro. That's what I said earlier.
No, I'm saying we drafted that guy, and now he's going after Donald like it's nobody's business.
Yeah,
Chase. Ooh,
it matters
get
about
a 10. He's short. What do you do? Do you go for the first, or do you take the field goal?
You gotta buy in, bro, and you can tell the Bengals have bought into their coach, bro, and that's what gives me hype about it.
That's stupid. I would not go for it.
They're going for it, aren't they?
I would not go for it.
Take the 3, man.
No, go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it because
you want to get the momentum right now.
Exactly.
I'm taking the 3, bro. Make it a 7-point game.
Exactly.
Dude, it matters too much right now. These go
4th and 1. I got Mixon. I'm a trust Mixon.
And Burrow runs for it and he gets it.
Yeah, you guys are ahead of me, but no, it makes sense because one possession game, bro. You want it. It's the possession game now. You're going for the win, bro.
I'm taking the 3, bro.
And they were going to be aggressive Listen, the aggression is working today. Don't mess with it because
what if a Ramsey pick comes right
and guess what? If he didn't get that first down, everybody gonna be like, "Damn, we should have just took the 3."
3, yeah.
That is what a lot of people do, though. That is what a lot of people do.
Hey, I'm wrong. No. They got it, but I'm just saying I would have been.
Well, they didn't get it in the first half, but listen, the aggression has paid off so far in the game. Go for it.
To the left. Mixon's only going to get about 1 or 2. Second and long.
Joe Burrow athleticism showing up.
Reason, you think McDaniels is going to you know how they would take Tua out on a QB sneak? You think he's going to work more with Tua scrambling better?
Bootleg. We're going to bootleg more. Yo, there's no S on his name, bro.
I know.
But you're going to see the
It's bad habit.
You're going to see the bootlegging, right? Because that's what the outside zone does, right? The outside zone sets the game flow up to one way, and then you bootleg your quarterback the other way and send a couple routes that way, and someone's wide open, and boom, you nail them. You're going to see the bootlegging more.
And guess what? More play action, baby.
Yeah.
Yes. Motherfucker, yes.
And there you go. Uzma's going to get forward progress down to about the 12 or 11. So that'll bring up 3rd and manageable.
Can't wait, man.
Dude, the Rams got hit in the mouth in the second half right off the bat. Turnover followed by...
Yeah, it's been bad news. The big splash touchdown, then you turn it over right away.
Exactly.
Dude, we're only 4 minutes in, and they're about to add potentially at least at minimum 10 points. It could be.
Hey, who would have thought Cincinnati's D would have held them to 13?
To remember the Rams.
Oh, they're stepping up.
Remember the Rams.
Go! Aaron Donald was gonna get there, and he got there. Bro, that man pushed the whole interior of the offensive line.
He's such a beast, bro.
Bro, he pushed everyone back.
That dude.
Now you gotta go for a field goal.
So they end up taking a field goal anyways, but they took some time off the clock.
Yeah, but that dude, Aaron Donald, is a motherfucker.
Aaron, look at he just got in the middle.
Wow.
And just pushed him back, bro.
Disgusting, man.
Oh my God.
See,
Aaron Donald is a man amongst boys.
That's why I want the Rams to win.
All right, 38-yard field goal.
I want
7-point lead.
I want Aaron Donald to get a ring. He deserves it.
McPherson,
he does, though.
Right down the middle.
I just
Austin Jackson would have been on his ass.
Bro, so that's Jackson, Bro, Austin Jackson would have already been on the sideline before Burrow got hurt.
That's what people don't realize. They saw that Tennessee Titan game, and they don't realize our O-line played like that against Jacksonville.
Yeah. Big drive now. Now they can respond.
With another interception.
Well, you can.
This guy, when he throws the picks, he throws them in hat tricks.
I'm surprised. Like Cooper Kupp's been.
I know.
Yeah, silent. Yeah.
You've been silent in Hickman.
Listen, if Burrow doesn't,
on his yardage was like 102 or 104.
They're probably doubling him up where Odell's out, and that's why he's throwing to these other guys.
Yeah.
So if Burrow doesn't throw any picks, and like they have the turnover battle right now, winning 2-0, right? Like, I don't know how they lose this game if he doesn't turn it over.
All I'm saying is, all we need right now, all the Rams need to do right now, is to make some adjustments, because right now, like you said, they're doubling up Cooper Kupp since Odell Beckham went down, and right now somebody has to step up.
But they got 13 points though, right? 13 points.
What?
This is their max for the Super Bowl. They don't score more than 13.
You're
reached their quota.
You're assuming they won't score no more.
Well, the last 3 Super Bowls, 13 has been the quota, right?
What for the Rams?
Yeah, for the Rams.
What, are you going back to the greatest show on turf?
The greatest show on turf, and then the last time I think they only had 3 points. They lost 13-3, right?
Well, I know they won one, right?
Well, with the thing about that one that they won, the what's his name from Tennessee?
McNair
died. McNair. McNair 1 yard. That's like a movie. You know what I mean? And they talked about it after the game was over in that Super Bowl show where they do the cutbacks to the players talking about the game. It's like, if he had ran that ball, he could have ran it in for a touchdown because everyone was exhausted, but he decided to throw the ball. Like, everyone was about to throw up that defensive line. So it's one of those things, man. That last place, whether it was McNair, whether it was
there always been the Super Bowls decided by stupid play calling.
What's the like
Marshawn? Why didn't you give the ball to Marshawn?
Yeah. Why did the Falcons? Why did the Falcons started giving them Freeman?
Why did the Patriots allow the catch to Tyree? Like, I love those Super Bowls. My favorite Super Bowl of all time is Arizona versus Pittsburgh, because that was highlight after highlight.
Bro, I hate
Martin.
Mine's the Titans. Definitely the Titans with Eddie George.
Martin been MIA for a while.
What's up, fellas?
Where you been at, bro?
Ducked off, man. I've been hiding from the feds. Now I'm playing.
Nah, bro. You been, the Blair Witch got you, bro.
hey, look, I'm catching the Super Bowl right now, and it's looking kind of like the Bengals are in full control of this, right? And I'm really liking this because, like we all know, our success is somehow one way or another always going to be tied to the Bengals' success as well because of the quarterback ties, right? And I'm big on draft class quarterbacks sharing success together, like the 2004 class with Eli, Ben, Rivers, etc. I'm a believer if the Bengals pull this thing off, I think it actually emphasizes more of a sense of urgency for the Dolphins to really get this right, man.
But is it fair to tie us to the Bengals and Burrow when it's not like Herbert where we passed up on him or we didn't have a chance to draft him?
Yeah,
it's always going to be because of the draft class, not necessarily not drafting Burrow, but more so just being in that same class as far as his current success, quick success, and then two is still room for growth. So I'm big on just letting this team win. Let's see the Bengals win the Super Bowl. I think it's gonna light a fire. You know what I mean? I'm all for that. That extra chip on the shoulder. So you know, we're gonna see. But I just want to chop in with you guys real quick. But I gotta go real quick, fellas. All right.
All right, man. Take it easy, brother.
Take
All
it
right,
easy,
fellas,
bro.
Peace.
Big conversion by the Rams right there.
Man, ain't heard from Martin in a minute.
Yeah, he was on a little bit of a technology. What do you call it?
Hiatus.
Yeah, but when you cleanse, like a little cleanse,
I know
like
you
a
mean.
tech cleanse.
Yeah. Taking a break from tech stuff. I know you mean.
Like we've talked on the phone a couple times because I was like, "Yo, where are you, son?"
And I was like, damn, I was worried about him.
Cooper Kupp's got to step up.
Yeah, bro, that's the thing. No one is really stepping up like OBJ was in that first half before the injury right now.
But that's why I was saying, I was like, somebody got it.
Have you noticed the run game is non-existent
They're
right
bracketing
now?
Cup. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're not even trying.
Somebody
And I had Cam Akers on the under on my little parlay I tried to run.
But I'm just saying, like, it's not that they're being creative. It's just
Dude,
inside,
yeah,
right
you're
now.
probably
inside handoff. Mix it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it looks like they're playing like they're down by a couple scores right now. Have you noticed that? Like,
yeah.
Like they just eliminated the run game.
Yeah.
Now remember, they should have lost to San Francisco, but they dropped the interception.
Oh, there you go.
And the coverage is good downfield because you can see Stafford continuously going through all of his progressions.
Yeah.
Like if you watch his head, you can see him.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Yeah, but that all line is holding up.
Tackle. Wow, who's this Hopkins fella? Down to the 27-yard line of Cincinnati.
But you see what I'm saying, Reason? Somebody got to step up. You know,
who the hell said this Super Bowl is going to be boring or was boring or like? Come on, this is amazing.
Yeah,
bro.
but I said it.
Two refreshing teams, man.
Yeah, two teams.
Exactly.
That's great defensively.
I need the Rams to win. What is this nonsense right now?
I
just
need
for my mutt. Just for my mutt.
No, man. Now that I hear rumors about Donald retiring, I don't want Donald retiring.
Yeah, that's what I'm. No, I want him to retire. Like if your body's telling you this may be it, just go ahead, man.
And now X has a better chance to win a deep defensive player of the year.
Maybe Donald went to them.
Or like still TJ Watt in the league.
Maybe Donald went to McVay, and maybe even McVay has second thoughts about returning. That's why they went all in and getting all these guys and fuck the picks. Like, get out of here. Let's win it all now.
I just want Aaron Donald just to have a ring, man. I just feel like a player with that talent needs to have a championship with it.
Oh, Cam Akers stopped on 2nd and 3. That's going to be like a 2-yard loss, Sam Hubbard.
I don't know. They're going for it on 4th down. This is 4th down territory, man. I don't think field goal doesn't do anything.
It's 3rd
No,
down.
I'm saying this is a 4th down drive for them.
Oh, I'm taking the field goal, bro.
Me too.
Now you're
I don't
down.
think they will.
It's not the fourth quarter, man.
Yeah, you can't
a lot of
risk
football
that.
to be played.
This is McVay, man. He ain't gonna do it.
If it's if it's like 4th and 1, okay. But if it's
Yeah.
You gotta close that gap. You gotta
right
close
now
that
it's 3rd
gap.
and 5 right now.
You gotta close
They
that
motion
gap.
Henderson into the backfield.
If Cup doesn't get this,
Oh, they gave it. Oh, double. They gave it to Cup. Then they threw it. Oh, he overthrew Stafford for the first.
oh no way!
Wow.
The Philly
Cup
special?
overthrew Stafford. Yeah.
Oh, they ran the Philly special and they overthrew it. God damn!
Field goal. Yo, they had it, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stafford was wide open along the right line.
That's a highlight reel that plays for the losing team.
Wide
You know?
open. The safety was coming.
Oh my God, that's your Brady moment right there versus Philly.
Yeah.
God damn.
But the thing is, Brady got hands on that one.
That was a bad throw.
Overthrow. Brady had hands on that one.
And now it's a deep kick. And it is right down the middle. 41-yarder, good. 20-16.
How do you overthrow a man that's wide open by 20 yards?
I mean, he's not a quarterback.
He's hyped up, bro.
That was an amazing spiral. No, man, he overthrew that. He can make the throw. Look at Donald.
He's not a quarterback.
Yeah, Donald wanted that, eh?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so far back. I think I'm like 30 seconds behind you guys.
What are they showing Sopranos right now?
I don't know. Netflix doesn't show Sopranos.
Even though
HBO
Right
Max.
now.
HBO Max. HBO Max has Sopranos on it.
No, the commercial right now.
No,
it's
I know.
Silverado. Oh, you teased me. They got his daughter.
It's a new version with a
Yeah.
newer.
probably female lead.
Dude, when he died, I was so upset. I'm like,
It's for Silverado. Wow, that's weak.
I'm like, he was a real jewel, man. Like,
I was
you wish
excited that we were about to get a. Wow,
spin-off.
they brought back the daughter and the son for the commercial.
Man,
Dude, they better never
Bro.
butcher that show and
But you-
make a spin-off of something that
Well, have
makes
you
sense.
seen Saints in Newark?
Yeah.
I like that movie.
Everything is good. Is that electric? That's electric. Yeah.
Yeah. But did you see how the son was there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man. That
Bro,
show.
they had me thinking that they were gonna do like they take over the family business. Bro.
God. You think his son was like could
No, the
handle it?
daughter.
The daughter,
Imagine
yeah.
The daughter, she had some sass to her, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, remember when she was in Entourage? She was dating Turtle in real life.
Yo, that was legit. This game is good, man. It's got everything so far. And, once we get to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, when it really starts to ramp up.
And we already had the controversy with the referees screwing it up, not calling the penalty, the blatant penalty,
Yeah.
So
I think Thomas is right. Losing a OBJ is big.
yeah, injuries too.
But some of them are stepping up though. That's a good sign though. Some of them.
Damn, Joe Burrow. God damn, he wins, man. Look at it, Mahomes. You have to win in your rookie contract if you're ever going to win the Super Bowl, because
Well, they could be
everything.
back next year, right? Like,
No. Well, here's the thing: to be special, you need that equity build up right away. Because are people going to believe in you while they pay you?
Yeah.
For a long time? Because Aaron Rodgers, man, if he never won that Super Bowl early on, this guy was always choking, but not necessarily his fault. He's elite, one of the greatest of all time. But that's not how people see it. Like Rivers was legit, but no one could care less about him. Especially in today's world where they look at Russell Wilson. No one gives him any credit for that Super Bowl win. They blame him for the loss, but no one's giving him credit for the win.
Wow, he'd be only the fifth quarterback to win a
first?
A college national championship and a Super Bowl. And I think wouldn't he only be the third to win a Heisman and a Super Bowl MVP?
No, he would be the only one ever to win the Heisman, the Super Bowl, and the national championship. That would be amazing. All in the span of what, 3 years?
Yeah, his suit today was ridiculous.
There we go.
Burrow won himself a dime piece, since he came in the league. Attaboy. I'm just amazed by how the ACL injury doesn't look like it's affected him. Well, another sack. Another sack. Down at the 21.
Damn. He's got a nice... That's his wife? Girlfriend?
What's it again?
Well, because I'm
That's
behind you guys.
Yeah,
that's his girlfriend. Yeah.
Wow. The cut block just did nothing from Mixon. He just rolled right through it. Huge. 3rd and 13 right now.
Damn, he looks identical to Home Alone.
I know, Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin, it's amazing.
Underthrows Jamar Chase, incomplete. 4th and 13, Bengals punting.
Yeah, that cut block recovery was nice.
It was nice, bro. It didn't even phase him, bro.
And it, bro,
he just
Jesus.
went right through it. I was like, what?
I was like,
sacked him? Gee.
Hey, man, I was like, damn, he just...
Yo, why can't we have a linebacker that can do that, man?
I know, right?
Is that too much to ask for?
Oh, my bad.
Damn. Chase,
go ahead, Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying if that was Baker, he'd have been on that ground for a minute. Damn,
Wait,
bro, 'cause-
Jerome Baker doing a cutback like that? Never.
Bro, they returned it to the 48, so they are literally in position.
Yep. And
He just got to stop throwing picks, man. These picks are killing him.
That's why I want Nakobe Dean, man.
Nakobe Dean. The thing about it is, like,
I want a linebacker, bro. I hate we got a talented linebacking core, but we still are missing that oomph. Baker and Van Ginkel.
Now we're doing
Well,
a Dr.
well,
Evil.
hold on.
Now we're doing a
Perriman-
Dr. Evil commercial.
Perriman is a free agent, right?
Who?
Perriman from from the Raiders is a free agent.
Did they only give him a 1-year deal?
Yeah, they only give him a 1-year deal.
That's who I wanted.
Dude, I don't even know why the Chargers let go of Perriman. Like, their run defense was shit.
Yeah,
Like, Perriman, I don't know why.
that guy's
Perriman's
a thumper,
legit,
bro.
He's a thumper, but he also knows how to attack. Like, he knows the game of football. He's not going to draw back on you, right? But he knows how to stuff the run, knows how to blitz accordingly. Like,
he's a beast, bro.
Bro, when it came out,
Coverage is his weakness a little bit. That's
came
all.
out of the U and people were so high on him.
When it came out that he wanted to go to the Dolphins, bro, I was so fucking pissed off.
He would have been cheap too. He would have been under like 8
Dude,
million
we
a year.
missed out on this guy. I don't know how many times. From the draft, we missed out on him. Free agency, we missed out on him. I don't know why Greer is sitting on his ass with this guy. Like, you need him. Landon Roberts is not him, man. Landon Roberts
that's a flow decision, bro. He wanted Roberts.
Yeah.
No, he just didn't want to pay anybody. Like, Flo that's why he's gone, man.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the Batman. Let's go.
I can't wait for that Sonic movie, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
Come on, over Batman? Are you?
No,
for real,
I'm saying I can't.
Who is the new Batman?
I want that new Doctor Strange movie,
Yeah,
man.
it looks good, but this new Batman looks fire.
Who is the new Batman?
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson. Yeah.
All right.
It looks fire, bro. I'm just saying, like,
Who's the bad guy in it?
that Sonic movie.
Yeah, you just like that Jim Carrey finally. His what's his face? His character doesn't have any hair, and he looks like the guy from the video game now. Officially,
But to be real,
But Robert Pattinson.
the
How's
Sonic
Robert?
movie does look good.
How's Robert?
To be real, I'm just glad he's back in the limelight.
But like,
man.
look at
Dude,
bro,
my
they're introducing
daughter
like
loves that movie,
the Riddler
bro.
in this Batman looks like he's gonna be epic.
But how is Robert Pattinson the Batman? He should be the Joker. Like, I don't know.
It looks like it's taken from Batman Year One. If you've ever read Batman Year One, that's
Yeah.
basically what they're going for right now.
I'm looking at some of his
he's
pictures right
basically-
now.
He's basically what's his face in he's if you go look at him in the movie, bro. They made him look like emo-ish and gothic.
Yeah.
Like he looks like he's young Bruce Wayne. It's Year One as Batman, basically.
It looks
Anyway,
like
620 to 16. Let's go, baby. Come on. I need this for my mutt, baby. And I ain't talking about my dog.
I just hope, man. That's a good one, man. But
Dude,
The
that
defense have been
Batman's
pretty good today.
the Batman and that Sonic and it was another one, the Jurassic World. I can't wait to see those three.
Dude, we never had the Super Bowl ever hosted by. It was the Super Bowl was never played in a stadium that, the team was actually played their games there, right? So the last
year.
2 years.
Tampa.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the last 2 years has been back to back.
Yeah.
No team ever hosted the Super Bowl and played in the Super Bowl before, and now it's happened back to back. So who's hosting it next year? The Super Bowl? Is it Dallas or no?
I don't know.
No.
It's one of the new stadiums, right? Which one?
They
was the new
usually
stadium?
pick a stadium like
Probably
Vegas.
Vegas.
Isn't it Vegas?
Stafford,
Vegas.
second 11. Oh, gets hit, makes a throw to the 50. Not going to be near first down, so it's going to be third and probably about like.
Who made the tackle?
Come on, Hendrickson.
So 3rd and 7, actually. They're hurry up offense right now.
Hurry up.
Empty backfield. Stafford steps up. He's going to be sacked.
Oh my God! So why are they hurrying it up? What idiots!
DJ
This
Reader,
defense,
who came
bro.
over from Houston.
This defense is the untold story of the playoffs. Like it's been elite. It's been elite.
Stafford limping.
Yes.
Yeah, this is when he starts playing good. When he leaves. Oh,
Let's go.
It's because he got hit
baby.
low. It's because he got hit low.
Yeah,
Bring that
Look at how look at how he fell down on his leg.
yeah, he
Oh,
felt
wait till
awkwardly.
you see the replay.
It felt so
Woo!
awkwardly.
Yeah, wait till you see that close-up replay.
It's just
I'm surprised he didn't tear anything.
well, he kind
Wow,
of
takes a
Yeah, he
Rams
got
down,
lucky.
down to
No,
like
because-
16.
because he slowed. Like he knew he was gonna go down, and
He's getting
man,
checked out on the sideline. Did you see it?
Yeah.
You saw it. Look at when they showed it close up. That was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ankle and the knee looked like they got tweaked. Yo, they're taping his ankle right now.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the time Austin Jackson like completely backed into
I
Tua's
just want
ankle and just
Stafford to win one because I think Joey B is going to get more shots. Stafford,
Really though, with the Bengals,
dude,
they're bargain bin.
They're building a good team. Though.
no man, they're building a good team. And listen,
Man, they
Whoever
built
wins
good
wins.
teams before, guys.
McVay and how he's built his Rams team, there's a shelf life, bro.
yeah, 100%. 100%.
You don't have no. You
No
hardly. You
first
give
round
away
picks is
draft
going to
picks.
eventually catch up to you, dude.
But it's
Yeah.
not just that. You can't lose 2 Super Bowls and lose 2 quarterbacks and expect to have. Now he's young, but at the same time,
How
like,
old's Stafford?
That's a good question.
34, yeah.
So you
Turning
would probably have a
34.
couple years of Stafford elite play.
Yeah, but like so
what,
who's
2
the
or 3
upcoming
years
team
left?
next year in the NFC? Who's the upcoming team next year in the NFC that's gonna light it up? Right?
Well, I don't know now because I don't know what's up with Kyler Murray.
That
Yeah.
division, that conference is so wide open compared to, but wide open in a negative way that teams are
It's so
just not good
competitive.
enough.
Yeah, any year someone in their division is stacked though, right? The Rams division is
Yes.
where it's stacked.
Yes, sir.
Like what
They
if
got
Trey
the
Lance
Niners.
popped off next year, right?
Yep.
That's the
You got to
thing.
put up with Kyler Murray. Now you got to put up with Trey Lance.
But
That's the
don't
thing,
you
like, the
think he's gonna
Cowboys-
fall off? Like that guy you had on where McDaniels is leaving. There's gonna be some regression in Trey
In
Lance.
the run game, I don't think Trey Lance.
You think they trade Xavier to the Cowboys? Do they need another corner to
Not
go
now.
offset?
Not after the
now, right?
season Diggs had, I don't think.
Well, Diggs, but who's the guy playing opposite to Diggs?
God, these commercials are a bunch of throwbacks. Jesus Christ.
In
With
Dallas?
the Cowboys, yeah. And the
I
thing
could
about
see
it,
the Ravens going after him.
well, I would assume Jacksonville will go after him, right?
I could see Arizona trying to go after him.
Ooh, yeah.
Because you need money for him. That's the thing. It's like 18 million,
Or
right?
the Giants.
Yeah,
Wink
Anthony
Martindale.
Brown is the other guy.
No, but the Giants have no money, man. That's the thing. It's like you got to pick a team
the
that
Cowboys don't
needs
have a
him.
ton of money either, right?
No, but with the Cowboys, we can trade. We can trade Xavier for Martin.
What?
Right?
What are you talking about? The offensive lineman?
The
Stafford
guard.
got so lucky,
Yeah.
bro. He got so lucky. That could have been really bad.
I would
It's
do that in
saw
a
that,
heartbeat.
just
That
in
was
time,
bad,
bro.
That looked bad.
It's like his ankle slid out just in time, though. Like it probably sprained it pretty good, but like it could, like you said, it could have been bad.
Could have been way worse.
Look
All
at that.
right.
Their best 2 players injured.
Another
Yeah.
chance to widen their lead.
But I mean, Cincinnati,
Bro,
they don't.
sacked.
That
They don't
O-line
have
was
their
going to
tight
wake
end.
up eventually, eh?
Bro, that
Wow,
ankle.
Burrow tried to step up, but everything just collapsed.
That ankle, man.
Hmm.
Jesus.
But why don't they play? Like, why doesn't he get the ball out of his hand quickly? Like, I don't understand. He's
Yeah, but
playing
that's
with
all
fire.
about. Look at he didn't.
That's Tua's game.
everything
That's
was
our
covered,
quarterback's
bro.
game.
Everything was covered right there.
Yeah, Burrow holds the
No,
ball.
I think the setup has to. First of all, they haven't done any
Burrow
jet
holds the
sweeps.
ball.
Nothing.
Burrow
Nothing
holds the
creative right
ball.
now.
Burrow holds the ball longer than
Yeah, but
Tua.
nothing was open on that play.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, even if
now they're getting pressure again. They got him. He fumbled.
Uh-oh.
No. They're saying he was down.
Woo!
Wow,
No
he's
way.
down at the 4-yard line.
Oh, snap. Third with
better
your back up
challenge
against
that.
the wall.
Wow.
lucky, bro.
Oh, that was down.
They
The
never even.
ground
How do you
caused
not
it.
run it one time? This is
And now
insane.
I know, you got
Burrow
mixed.
flushed out. Yeah. You're in the
Oh my
lead.
God,
What are
he
you doing?
did fumble
No,
it.
the stunt. Yeah, he fumbled. He was down though, I think, when he fumbled it.
Yeah.
The stunt. No one picked up the stunt. And look at Donald fight through two men.
Hey,
Bro,
that right there, what you said is why, man, I want that O-line guy from the Chargers.
Trying to get it out quick. He does. And they're
Our
going to
team
get it to like
suck.
the 20.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you, man. Von
Yeah.
Miller, Donald,
They'll be fine.
Floyd. You have a bunch of guys in that secondary.
Or you know why that would have been key to get a stop there if you're the Rams? The field position, if he would have stopped them at the 4.
Yeah.
But now they're at the 20. So we'll see.
They're gonna get it.
You're gonna get good field position either way.
Ooh, that's
Guys,
crazy.
punt return. What are we thinking here?
I would say they'll get to probably the 50.
I'm calling a punt
I'm saying
return right
past
here.
the 50.
I'm calling a punt return touchdown right here.
Punt
I'm
return.
saying past the 50. Just past the 50.
Let's go. Oh, he got wiped and took his boy out. Didn't even get a yard.
Well, there you go.
But you're at like you're at midfield, so.
Dude,
I
Prince
should've said,
Prince
I'm
looked
close,
buffed up.
close one.
Was Prince this buffed up when we had him? This guy looks
No,
like
Prince was a jabroni.
Yeah, he was a jabroni.
He definitely wasn't a prince.
More
But you
like a
got
princess.
we picked him in the
Poor
6th. We
Jester.
picked him in the 6th, right?
Yeah, we picked him late.
Oh my god.
So I was looking at some of the tape on the zone, our 2019 team, the O-line play. I think our O-line was better in 2019 than it was in 2021, and that's not a stretch.
I would agree with that.
That's not a
Cam
stretch.
Akers, he's going to get about 4 or 5. I agree with that, Steve.
Because Jesse Davis was better.
O-line was bad.
Right, Jesse Davis was better in 2019 than he was this year. Davenport was playing just as good as Eichenberg, if not better.
But
you had
here's
better
the
interior
thing.
players.
Remember,
But here's the
They
thing.
were historically bad this year.
Kinley
Yes.
was the shining light of the 2019 offensive line.
2020. That was 2020.
2020, yeah.
Oh man, my bad. 2020.
2019 was all the jabronis where like Dieter was playing all the different positions
right.
and stuff.
You're definitely right. Yep.
All right,
I know we had
Stafford
better
under center,
attack.
2nd and 5. Motion Van Jefferson to the left side. End of the 3rd quarter.
Honestly, the offensive line got bad since Flo got here. Worse.
Everything regressed this
It
year,
showed
man. Literally
the
everything.
first half of 2020 was the best our offensive line has ever looked.
Dude,
Yeah.
we got McDaniels now, man. I'm so stoked.
But
Yeah,
this-
you know the offensive line's gonna get right.
But then the
Holy.
Broncos exposed us, and that's what.
We've never had an O-line this bad in our throughout the 3-year stretch in our entire
franchise.
since the inception.
Franchise,
Like we've
bro.
never
It's
been
worse.
this bad.
This offensive line was worse than franchise history, I think.
Like,
I
we've had
agree.
the
I
worst
agree.
running, worst O-line, worst everything. Like
Bro,
offensively,
Florida
nothing.
born. You like me, you've been watching them since the 90s, right? Like hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Fan since I was born in 85, but don't start comprehending and becoming really aware of things till after 5 years old. So in the 90s, bro, our offensive line through the 90s was like always so stellar. And you look at this and like what this has come to, and it's like people forget. Not only have we not had that quarterback since Marino, we haven't had that offensive line since Marino.
Yeah.
Like
except for that unicorn.
Yeah.
That's the
We
only
had it for
time,
1
only
year,
time.
the unicorn line. Other than
That's the
that,
only time.
and when we had Jake Long, the offensive lines were good, but they were never like what we had in the 90s, right? Like Jake Long was only like the best tackle in the league for like 3 years, and then his body
But
started falling apart.
I think for 1 year I believe it was Laramie Tunsil's rookie year. We had Albert.
The unicorn
line,
That's
yeah.
the unicorn line.
With Richie
Brandon Albert,
Incognito.
Pouncey, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
like, but
Richie
that
was
was
probably-
Tannehill. right? Tannehill stunk.
J.J.
Even though Miller ran for 1,000 yards and plus.
No,
and
that was
whatever.
J.J.
Yeah.
Or J.J. Even he killed it, right?
Tannehill was
Tannehill-
good that year, bro. What are you talking
No, that's
about?
what I'm saying. He killed it. He killed it.
Yeah, he was good.
In a
And then
good way.
Matt Moore.
I
and
was
then
so
we
stoked
lost
when we
Matt
drafted
Moore
him.
to the Steelers, right?
Yeah.
Right. But I was so stoked when we drafted J.J. because I knew whatever his shelf life might be short because of his knees, but the guy was a horse in Boise State. But the thing about it,
This is what set us back, boys. When Parcells drafted Long over Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about Jake Long is that we still made the playoffs. We still had a good running game. He was pivotal on that. Like I know we didn't have the quarterback, but you never go wrong with an O-lineman if it's the right O-lineman, right? If you know how to draft O-lineman.
Yeah, but look at who's still in the league, right?
For us, he played amazingly. Now, obviously, injury
but for
concerns.
3 years, right? Matt Ryan, like.
Oh yeah, Matt Ryan is the highest paid athlete. He's top 5 paid athletes the last 15 years in the league.
I think we'd all take Matt Ryan over Jake Long.
Now, of course.
Hell yeah.
But I remember being mad when they took Jake Long over Matt Ryan. I like Jake Long too. Like that was a Chad Henne era, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow, stuffed up at the 50, running again. They are trying to run the football now. All of a sudden.
Wow.
Well, because he got injured, right?
Yeah.
The 2 picks.
Has he thrown 2 picks? I thought he only threw 1 tonight.
No, 2, and the end zone.
2. Yeah, the end zone one. I remember. I remember the end zone.
Yeah, and then right out of the second, right out of halftime.
But
it wasn't his fault.
Yeah. That one wasn't his fault. Yeah,
that wasn't his fault. Though.
The drop pass, Jesse Bates got the one.
I remember the Jesse Bates one. I forgot about the.
Dude, I called it at the beginning of the game. Hendricks will be the Super Bowl MVP, man. He's a beast.
3, 2. There you go. Empty set. They're throwing. They're going deep too. Oh.
No good.
Why they keep going deep, bro?
Why aren't you just going to the sticks?
Sticks. That's what I'm saying. Go for the sticks, man.
I mean, use Cooper Kupp with his.
Cooper Kupp's been like bracketed and blanketed tonight.
And this is why when I talk to these Dolphin fans, we need to go deep more.
No, you know who makes that catch?
This is why I don't like that philosophy.
Jefferson had his arm held. He only had one arm to try and make the catch.
You know who makes that catch? DVP. DVP makes that catch.
DVP doesn't make this game. That's facts, bro. That's why I love DVP.
Dogs are losing in the
I know.
You know why Florida born? Because he came from Louisville.
Dude. When they drafted them,
when this guy mutes himself and you take a shot at Kentucky, bro.
No, I was unmuted. I was unmuted the whole time.
I was stoked when they drafted him out of Louisville.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I was so stoked because he was the pure. He was so pure, like as a wide receiver, man. Those hands. He was injured in training camp of year 1. I'm like, that's not a good sign.
We had a good receiver, and that was Landry.
Bro, the Rams cannot move the football right now, eh?
No, man. No.
I mean, think about it.
Why they keep handing the inside? Why do you think they keep handing the inside?
Think about what we gave to Tannehill, man. Like
who? What do you mean, Henry?
Oh, never mind. No, I said why did the Rams keep handing the inside handoff when they?
I have no idea. But they got to start opening up the passing game quick.
Well, that's because they abandoned the run game, right?
Oh, Burrow's on the move, flushed, makes the throw, Boyd, and Boyd will get it down to about the 34.
This is the drive. You get a touchdown here, you got the Super Bowl.
Yep. The champions are made right here.
They're going to come away with a field goal.
I believe so.
No, it's going to be the touchdown to seal the
Stafford
game.
Starts to need looking towards the sticks, not towards the end zone, bro.
Yeah, he's trying to make a big play. That's not necessary.
And look at Joe Burrow. I keep telling people he's 18 to 25, 237 and a touchdown. Efficiency wins, bro.
Exactly.
You're right, bro. You are right. You keep preaching that shit, bro.
These, like 60 blah, 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 blah. Efficiency wins, bro.
And it,
Bro,
yeah,
what,
you have a
what,
good
what,
defense.
has,
Plays and present themselves, make them. But other
What-
than that, just be
what has
efficient and run
Brady
to the
been
ball.
doing? The GOAT. What did the
Yeah.
GOAT do, bro? That's what
Joe
he
Montana.
did.
That's how Joe Montana.
Joe
made
Montana.
it.
We had the
Peyton
quarterback
Manning,
that
Mr.
did that.
Efficiency, bro. Manning was Mr. Efficiency.
His name was Dan Marino, bro, and we didn't win shit from it.
but that's
Look
why I
at
was trying
Jo-
to. That's
Well,
why I
that's
was
why
saying. I was
Burrow,
like,
because Burrow can be efficient, is why he's in the Super Bowl and why Herbert's sitting at home right now.
Facts.
Could you have played
Oh.
better than Josh Allen did versus Kansas City Chiefs? No. So
No.
what happened? If you don't have a defense, if you don't have a run game, you're not a team. You don't have a coaching staff.
Exactly.
Like,
And when you have a
Bro.
run game and a defense, what do you need your quarterback to be? Efficient.
Efficient.
All
Yep.
I need is for you to be efficient and complement my defense, and we're good to go. That's why I'm
It's-
saying Tua can work, because all you got to do is ask him to be as efficient, and your defense and your run game do the job.
And reason that's why it never made sense to me
Bro,
why
you
Flo
need the
didn't
guys
like
that-
him.
Burrow sacked. You need the guys that'll throw 40 times a game and throw 60-yard bombs when you're always
Exactly.
losing.
exactly.
Burrow's
Exactly.
hurt. Burrow's hurt.
Uh-oh.
Holding his knee.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit. Oh shit.
Is it the same fucking knee?
Oh
Right.
shit.
is it the right?
It's his right knee.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
there's
it's
a
not.
flag.
It's his left that got injured last
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, it is.
left.
It's
was
his
the
left. He's
Oh,
limping.
he's-
Oh,
Oh, he's
shit.
hurt.
He's limping.
He's hurt.
He can't put a lot of weight on it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
Cincy.
Oh, no, he's
Mixon,
hurt.
if he goes down, Mixon, you better step up,
And the
bro.
offense got an unnecessary roughness on them too. Oh,
Oh, that's
the
bad.
Rams have just caught some breaks. Isaiah Prince gets an unnecessary roughness call on Von Miller,
Wow.
and the breaks have begun for the Rams.
And that, yep. Momentum shift.
Oh, did you see his? Oh my God, y'all need to see the replay.
Oh no.
It just looks like it's at least sprained. Oh, look at his face. He's grimacing. It's at least sprained.
Sprain.
Come
It's
on,
at
bro.
least
You
sprained.
you gotta be a G.
Bro. Oh my
Dude,
Lord.
Von Miller, man.
Bro,
You could never get this opportunity
I
again,
don't
man.
wanna see
Oh,
that.
he got overextended terribly.
It's at least
Oh.
a hyperextension.
Yeah.
Hyperextension, bro.
Oh, look at that scream. Come on. Look at that scream. Remember when stupid Jabroni Brissett, with the Ravens game, where, and I remember Reason like broadcasting the game, he's like, oh my God, look away. What happened to Brissett?
I'm looking at it now, bro. Oh.
Nah,
His feet, his foot got caught up underneath somebody. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's screaming, bro.
damn.
I don't want
No,
to see
that's-
him go out like that, man. I hope he's okay. You know, like he's been so efficient.
Yes.
You know, to this point. I'm not trying to like. Come on, man.
And like you said, he battled this injury. He came back from a torn ACL and
But what
did
he
this,
shoulda
bro.
did- what he should have did was just
So
fall
that's
down.
two legs
He
now,
shoulda-
right?
He should have fell down. He was trying to run out of the tackle. It's like, bro, just go down.
Well, the way it's looking right now, what's
Damn,
today?
bro.
What's
Oh
today?
my Lord.
The way it's looking up to February 13, 2022 is that this guy's going to be the next Andrew Luck. Going to be in the league for 10 years. And then, because if you don't get the O-line right, man, this guy's ain't going to last.
Well,
Like,
the Bengals offensive line is pretty good. You know, up
I
till
wouldn't call
then.
this pretty
It's playing
good,
pretty
man.
good.
This is, they got injuries right
Bro,
now.
they got
These
him
are not
to
their
the Super Bowl.
starters, right?
They got him to the Super Bowls. What do you mean? That's pretty damn good for me.
Well, they got into the Super Bowl because the defense has been lighting it up like crazy.
And they've been blocking enough for Burrow to get the ball out.
That's
Tannehill
true.
gave them the game, man. Come on.
They've been run blocking to get Joe Mixon holes to run the ball and be the third best running back in the league. They've been playing pretty damn good.
No, right now they have injuries. That's what I'm saying. They're better than this, right? Like,
I'm just
but
saying
they're not going to, like, if he continues to get injured, I'm saying he's not gonna, his heart is not gonna be in it after 10 years of just
I
going
doubt.
into.
Well,
doubt.
Drew Luck was really smart. You know what I'm saying? He knew he didn't have to play
Andrew
football.
Luck?
That man was smart.
Andrew
Yeah,
Luck? Yeah.
yeah,
Well, he was having head injuries, which is even
exactly.
worse because
Yeah.
leg injuries. I mean, he had leg injury. Brett Favre had
We
so
gotta
many
look at.
injuries,
You
but
gotta
he
look at.
never
You gotta look at
missed a
this with
game.
Andrew Luck. What made Andrew Luck, was that, but also the people wasn't even,
That
bothering
was
to
so.
get nobody to block. That's the same thing with Tua. Like we trying, but we're not trying. If that makes sense.
We're bargain bin. We're shopping in
Yeah, we
Goodwill
bargain
when we
bin
need to
shopping.
be shopping.
That's what the Colts was doing with Andrew Luck. They were like, bro, get this man some freaking protection.
We know that Tua can play in a shitty offense and succeed. That's how we know.
Exactly.
And we know Tua can light it up in a good offense and like break records. So if you don't do your job, I mean, it's a team sport, right? I just want to have a run game again.
I think it's a team sport either way.
All right, here we go. Stafford, good protection. Left side of the field to Van Jefferson, who puts the shoulder down and takes the pop. Gains about 8 yards. Wow. I like that. Hold on.
No, some people got to step up, man. You want to
Hold
win
on.
the Super Bowl. Oh, my bad.
Burrow is sitting on the bench right now. They said Brandon Allen checked in, so
Oh shit,
I think
doesn't look like he's out. It looks
Yeah,
like he's coming back in.
yeah, he's
bro! You'd have to kill me to keep me off that field.
Yeah.
the worst possible if he went in the locker room. If he went in that locker room, then
Yeah.
The give. Oh man, they got stopped again. 2nd and 3, and they lost yards. Bro, Thomas Brown, the guy some people wanted as our head coach. Are you crazy with me right now? That run
Yeah.
game
Oh, the
is
running back
disastrous.
offense?
Yeah.
He's looking like Stoodsville.
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah, bro, good.
Keep
Wasn't he supposed to go to Minnesota?
No,
Or
he
they
was
were
interviewing
hiring-
for our job.
Job
I'd
for
rather
our job,
have Raheem Morris
Tony
than
Michelle's-
Brown.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Me too.
3rd and 4 now. Huge 3rd down. And the Rams have had good field position. It seems like for a bunch of their last drives, they're just not making anything out of it.
Yeah, they're not converting. They're not.
Dude,
Yeah.
look at their linebacking core, man. We don't have those.
Overthrows the intended receiver on 4th and 4. 10:07
Wow.
left. What do? They're punting.
Wow.
But they're at home too. It's
Stafford
crazy.
is being Stafford, man.
He's already got 2 picks. This is the pick day for him. The hat trick.
He's blowing the
He's not being efficient.
opportunity.
He's 19 of 28 for 226, 2 touchdowns.
God,
2
I feel bad
interceptions.
for Odell, bro. Look at Odell's face, bro.
Dude, Odell is
You know
Burrow's
he
been
would
sacked
die to be
7
out there.
Burrow's been sacked 7 times.
That's
Yeah,
what
he's
I
the
love
only
about Tua. That's the
Wow.
one.
That takes a good bounce, so that's out at like inside the 20 for the Bengals. So again, the Bengals get crappy field position, and if they can get a quick 3 and out, the Rams will get good field position again.
It's crazy, bro.
That's what I love
Dude,
about.
The Rams are getting every
Yep.
opportunity to freaking take the lead. They should be dominating by now.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro. They had plenty of opportunity. Aaron Donald's doing his job.
so.
But you got to
if you
give it
can't
to
run
the
the ball,
Cincinnati D. The
Yeah, the
Cincinnati
Cincinnati
D.
D is good. They're holding.
if
Yo,
you
it's
can't,
that Higgins, that face mask that he got away with is they haven't got over it.
Yep.
If you take that away, they're up right now 16-13.
Yep.
so if Cincinnati wins this game, how do you win the Super Bowl? We saw with Brady and the Patriots for so many years. We saw it
Dude,
last year with the Pit. Just run the ball and play defense and have an efficient quarterback.
Boom.
And what
I
are we
mean,
set up
What
for?
have I been saying, bro? I went on Twitter Spaces and
That's
said
what I was
this.
gonna say.
I've been up here saying this shit, and people just want to see the big sexy throws, but it's about being efficient at the position, bro. That's what people
Say
don't
it what it
understand.
is. Say what it is, Reason. I love what you called it. The highlight society, or what was it?
Yeah, bro.
How'd
it's
you say
it?
Highlight reel society, bro.
That
That's all
is
they
what
want.
it
When all
is.
you got to do is be efficient with the football, and then there's going to be 4, 5, 6 opportunities that are going to present themselves in the game. Make the throw, and that will help determine the outcome in your favor. That is literally the recipe.
And,
I can
just-
see
and
the
then
shock. I can see the shock in Tua's face when he looks at the team running the ball and blocking and be like, "What is this? What do I do? Everyone is so open.
Oh,
Everyone's
wait till he gets a Josh Allen type time back there, 6 seconds. He's gonna be like, holy shit. What do I do with all this time?
You can actually get open,
like
not just
Tua
water.
in pocket. He's got great footwork. The thing is, he can't stand tall in the pocket and throw because that's not. He has to have the legs set up, right? He cannot throw with one.
But bad protection has muddied his footwork since he came out of Alabama.
That's it,
It's
bro.
been everything. It's been everything. The play calling, the no run game, the pass protection, the
Protecting his
situational
body
play call.
from injuries.
Right, and he's been injured again, right? So it's injuries that you really can't avoid because
you know what? He would
half
protect
a second block.
He would trust his body more if he trusted his protection.
Plus, it was the
That's it,
personal
bro.
stuff that he gave up on the team, like not on the team, but gave up on the certain coaches. It's like
No, the coach gave up on him, is what it was.
well, I mean,
Bro, the
the
coaches
interviews.
gave up him on the coach gave up on him since he got drafted, bro.
That's the sad truth, bro.
The dude never had any type of
Big first down by Mixon.
support.
That's what they need to do right now. It's pound the rock. Use Mixon.
But
You got Mixon for a reason.
I just feel like the logo of the Super Bowl, it's got the backdrop of the Bengals there with the orange. It just feels weird.
They're averaging
like-
4.2 yards a carry right now.
Okay,
Man,
so-
I don't want.
wow, Mixon again.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather have Cordell Patterson than Mostert.
Right, Cordell Patterson
would be
is your Najee Harris light, but it is good enough.
I ain't gonna lie. When I didn't really know who he was until he came out and balled on us, and I was like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Oh, you never watched in Chicago?
Yeah, he was big in Chicago, man. Speaking of Chicago, how did Hester not get into the Hall of Fame? Like
How did Zach Thomas not make it, bro? Like that was my favorite
big
player in
stuff.
high
2nd and
school.
2. They stuff Mixon up 3rd and 2. You got to put them in a position where Burrow's got to pass. That they're protecting Burrow right now. Clearly, all of a sudden they're running the football.
Well,
they're
you have
protecting Burrow.
You have to run the clock too now.
Go,
right?
baby.
But
Keep them legs moving.
3rd and 2. 8:10 left.
Come on, Mixon. Have your quarterbacks back.
Come on, Donald. Let's go, Donald.
I want a sack strip return by Donald.
honestly, I think the game is over, man. Because I don't see the Rams scoring a touchdown. Like I really don't. I think that defense is locked in right now.
Yeah.
Give me a fumble. I want a turnover.
They just converted the first down.
God damn it.
Needed 4. They got like 5.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh boy, Twitter's gonna be insufferable.
It will. But man, so what, man? The kid did his thing.
The team did his thing.
Damn,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
bad for when
You're right, Pyro.
So Mixon stuffed up. I think he was pushed out of. No, they're going to continue the clock. So 7:15 left. Cooper Kupp needs to show up right now.
Yeah. Anybody.
Donald.
What if he makes the game-winning touchdown? Cooper Kupp.
Oh, I think this is the end of this drive.
2nd and 13 now. Burrow in the gun. They're running it on a draw, and Mixon's going to get back. He's going to get about 3.
God, I can't wait for this season.
They're basically
Long
throwing
way
in the
away, bro.
towel. They just want to run the clock down now.
Yeah.
As much as possible, and they know they have to score a touchdown. Again, it's that field goal, right? That extra point muff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it's gonna come and bite them in the ass. It
They
would
always
been
do.
17-20 right now.
And then they scored. I want to see the Rams score a touchdown. Then the Bengals kick a field goal overtime, baby.
McPherson, bro. McPherson.
3rd and 9.
McPherson is the geez, how did I forget the name of the greatest kicker?
Greatest kickers, Justin Tucker.
Well, yeah, true. But again, Tucker only has what, 1 Super Bowl?
And
This man has like
Are you talking about Gostkowski?
the guy from the Patriots.
Gostkowski.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gostkowski. Yeah.
What about the dude from Indiana,
Jakowski.
Indianapolis?
What, Vinatieri?
Vinatieri.
No, sorry, Vinatieri I'm talking about. No, not the guy from Indianapolis.
Oh, boy,
People-
dropped it. He would add the first.
And people talking about
Boyd hasn't done much today, right?
No, he just has a couple catches.
Yeah.
people overlooking the
But
kicker
didn't-
position, bro.
Yeah, Vinatieri.
Bro, that's clutch,
Vinatieri's
bro.
the one that played for New England and then played
Yeah.
for Indianapolis, right?
Yeah.
Bro, that's clutch. I'm telling you, how many games have kickers come through and won, bro?
Bro, how does Boyd drop that, bro?
Oh Lord. But he was afraid of the hit.
Wow.
You think
All right.
he heard footsteps coming? You think that's what?
Maybe.
It is. He was exactly like Reason said earlier. He was going to make a move before he had the ball, looking to see what he was going to do.
So now
Dude.
they get their worst starting field position in quite a while. They get it back at the 21.
Dude, if you think Waddle is good, cloning Waddle, what do you think that does? Like seriously, they should draft that guy. And if you have to pay a 2nd-round pick to get him, just go get him. I just
What do
feel
you-
like
What are your feelings on Michi in
I
a
like-
2nd round?
I like him. I like Jameson Williams so much better, though.
yeah,
Oh, I
Jameson
agree.
Williams. But I just feel like you can have 2 slot guys that can create separation in the first 2 seconds instead of separation after 2 seconds, right? And you just need those quick throws instead of just looking at Waddle. You got now 2 Waddles. That's just a game changer for Tua because Tua utilizes that. Tua is an expert at getting the ball out fairly quickly and being 80% efficiency. Like, work to the man's strength. Don't try to make Tua someone he's not.
That's what our coach is going to do, baby.
That was you draft the guy and you have no plan for him.
That's exactly what he said.
I'm gonna build around Tua's strengths.
All our players' strengths.
Yeah, all our players' strengths. Yeah, you're right.
Mac Hollins signed him to a 3-year deal and let that man be on the field all the time because he can. He can do the special teams.
Let's
He can
bring
be there for all the
That
running.
needs to be Mike Gesicki's replacement.
By the way, the guy's fast. The guy's
let's bring
fast as
Jarvis
hell, right?
Landry home, man. Let's bring Jarvis Landry home. Let's bring home. Running back.
The thing is,
I'm more on Reason with the A-Rob.
You're gonna need speed so much. Like
I know.
Allen
I'd love it.
Robinson.
I'd love A-Rob, man.
Bro, once I just when I did a little more research this year and realizing how he's had bad quarterback play his whole career all the way back
So
to
if
high
they
school, bro.
if they trade Russell Wilson, do you think Metcalf is
Give me
Is it-
Lockett. Lockett's
but-
speed would be perfect in this offense.
Thank you.
like?
we
Lockett.
can
Don't
probably
you
get
want
him
like
cheap.
2 bully wide receivers so you can
Yeah,
run the
but
ball
it'd probably be
constantly?
easier to get Lockett than it would be Metcalf.
Yeah,
Man, I love DK. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my favorite receivers.
I love him, but they're probably going
They're
to
not-
have him for their next guy.
I
they're not
agree.
gonna-
That's
they're not
that's
gonna-
their marquee player, bro.
Yeah, they're
they're
gonna
not going to
keep
let
him.
him go.
Tyler
They're not gonna let him
Lockett, his speed, and people sleep. That guy's one of the best returners in the NFL too.
Yeah, 'cause
Lockett's a
you-
man.
And he's
Well,
locked up, right?
look at Russell Wilson sitting with Roger Goodell, bro. What the hell?
I'm ready to see them do some plays with Waddle and special teams. I mean, not all the time, but they need to have at least something to change momentum, something special drew up for Waddle in the special teams, man. He's too dynamic
You
to
mean-
not use him at all.
You mean you want like a Grant, Jakeem Grant?
Stafford back to throw underneath, and it is going to be about 9 yards again to Hopkins. Cooper Kupp, where you at, baby?
He's getting locked up, man. He's getting locked up.
Locked up, they won't let you out.
If they get past the 50, this is 4th down territory.
All right, Stafford underthrows it. Looking for a flag.
3rd
Not
down.
going to get it. 3rd and 1. 5:44 left.
Get the first down.
Just get the first, man.
That's what I'm saying. Get the first.
I don't know why Stafford keeps pushing it. You
Like,
want that short shit right now to kill the clock, too, if you are going to score.
Exactly. You don't want them to have much time on the clock if you do score.
Mahomes feels like he should have won 4 Super Bowls right now.
All right, under center, Stafford. 5:44 left in the 4th, 3rd and 1. And they're going to hand it off, and it's going to be stuffed.
So, you got a punt.
These fucking.
Hey, what about Hopkins maybe leaving Arizona if the Kyler Murray shit's going sideways?
Kyler ain't going to leave, bro. They're going for it.
I will not go for it. I would.
They're going for it.
You have to, because by the time they get the ball back, if they get a
No,
first down,
you can't go for it, man.
There's not a lot of time left, bro.
Bro,
but they can't run the
go.
ball.
If they get the ball back and they get a couple first downs,
They're not going
kill
for it.
clock.
They're not going for it.
They are.
They do. They're going.
Motioning Cup right now.
Yeah, they're going for it.
And they're swinging Cup out, and Cup's going to get it. And he's needed
going to make
and
it.
he got about like 8.
They need.
You have to go for it, bro. There's under 5 minutes left. You would have kicked the ball back to them, and with timeouts, you would have had to stop them, and you maybe would have got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I didn't see the time.
And you would have had no timeouts.
I didn't see the time. That's why I was like,
bro.
oh, yeah.
It's 4:36 left.
Yeah.
Stafford, he's going to dump it off. Oh, that might be a PI. No? I don't know. That was on Akers, got pretty.
Well, there's
molested.
Cooper Cup, right? Because we were waiting for Cup and
jet sweep.
They need to get Cup.
You need to get the ball in his hands.
Yeah.
You see this type of plays?
Scheme him up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you doing right now? He's your best playmaker. You need to find a way to get him the ball.
Exactly.
Get him in open space and get him the ball. You need to pull out the stops right now.
He's gonna breathe life into this offense. Let's be real here. You need to get him involved.
Time to pull that McVay magic.
Stafford. Second and 10. Finds Cup. And he's gonna get about 8.
See, that's more like it. They should have been doing this earlier.
Exactly.
Because you know, and I'm not trying to diss on him, but OBJ has a history with injuries. You should have schemed. You should have a game plan for this in case he does go down.
All right, 3rd and 2, no huddle. First down.
Or not even just him. Either him or Cup.
They got about 7.
Yeah, I know.
First down.
More than likely, OBJ is going to go down. So
now we're at 3:50 left. Joey B can only look on. For the sake of my mutt, let them score 7. All right, they are at midfield now, where they have not had a good second half when they're passed. And they're going to go to the outside, and they're going to fight forward. Cam Akers is only going to get about 2. So that'll bring up 2nd and 8. Who the hell is winning the MVP right now? Depends on who wins.
Yeah,
probably Burrow.
It's gonna be Stafford. It's gonna be Stafford if the Rams.
No, I'm gonna go with Donald. Simply because he's kept them in the game so far.
Yeah, but Stafford would have thrown for 3 touchdowns.
But
Stafford finds Cup. Oh, yo, Donald's got a good. Donald and Von Miller both have 2 sacks, so they actually do have a pretty good chance at winning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Stafford's 2 interceptions are what's going to Cup though. Cup is about to break.
Big play, baby.
If he scores another touchdown, it's going to be Cooper Cup.
Damn,
They
are getting close to the red zone, baby. Let's go.
We got a game. We got a game.
The Bengals. I want overtime. Oh, it finds Cup again, and Cup gets another 8.
Bro, see, Cup is getting at a crucial time. Cup is getting involved and he's getting it, bro.
Cup is stepping up.
That's what happens when you're a true number 1.
6 receptions, 80.
BVP needs to take note.
The girlfriends look better than the cheerleaders, man. God damn.
This guy.
This guy. All right, here we go. From the 16-yard line. And Akers is going to fight his way down. Wow, what an effort. All the way down to the 8-yard line, bro.
Reason didn't I say that?
Interception.
I said didn't
What
it, when
an effort by Cam Akers. They're
Reason,
gonna
didn't I-
7.
didn't I
Is
say
it-
that when you
is
get
it-
Cup going, he's gonna breathe life into this offense, bro. I said it.
Pick
I have
six.
a feeling someone's gonna pull a Russell Wilson here.
No.
I have a feeling
No.
because he's waiting for that hat trick, 3-pick day.
Hey.
Pick six, Tom.
Nah, ain't nobody doing a pick six. They're running out of bounds. God damn. Good game. Bengals, man. This is how they lost their first Super Bowl. It was a close one. The last Super Bowl when the Montana beat them. And Boomer was their quarterback.
The thing is, imagine if Burrow gets the ball back and marches them down, because Burrow right now is sitting at like 237, 1 touchdown. So if he were to add another touchdown and like 60 yards and flirt with 300, he's got a case. Higgins, but Higgins might be their MVP because he's got 4 receptions for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Oh, yeah. Because he'll probably be the one to get the ball.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to Burrow, I believe, just because the hype around.
Narrative.
What happened? Did you guys talk about Kamara? Like he's facing 5 years in jail right now. That's
for that assault.
Yeah.
Beat somebody up.
Who did he saw? Did they reveal?
So he beat the living crap out of somebody the night before the Pro Bowl.
I know. I'm just saying. Was it
in a club? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
in the club. Was it a
dude?
man?
I think it was a dude.
Okay.
Bro, when you're a high profile player like that, man, you can't be scrapping.
Bro, this is why they're saying they don't want the Pro Bowl in places like Vegas and stuff.
That's why I
yeah, put a team in there, but not
agree.
the Pro Bowl.
You shouldn't have a team in fucking Vegas. It's called Sin City for a reason.
Look what happened to Henry Ruggs, bro. Poor young talent down the drain.
Yep. It's called Sin City for a reason. All the temptations in Vegas is too.
Everything's legal, bro. Everything's legal. Whatever your mom wants.
Bro, they
what?
What?
And it's true, bro. That's what it is. Sin City.
This fool.
Remember the saying, hey, what happens in Vegas?
Stop talking about Pyro's mama.
Nah, never.
Anything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but not if you're a part of an NFL team. Like,
yeah, I know, eh?
Jesus Christ.
Unless you're winning a Super Bowl.
Dude, I feel bad for Carr. Carr is the only thing
bro,
in that team.
If Ruggs had just come off a Super Bowl win, they would have been like, all right, drive him home. You know what I mean? Like, they would have said a damn thing, bro.
Here's a dangerous team to have. Plaxico Burress, Henry Ruggs, Deshaun Watson, all stuck.
Stafford to the end zone. He was open. Van Jefferson was wide open.
I'm sensing a Russell Wilson. Ending here.
Stafford overthrew him. He was open.
Bro.
Oh man. That's what man. That's the corner shot right there.
He was there.
Jesus Christ. You can't get
but he threw to the first row.
He was
Tua hits that dart. My quarterback hits that dart.
Too much into it, bro. Yeah, you're right about that.
You might have predetermined that throw, bro.
He put too much into that, though. Damn.
Incomplete to Darrell Henderson.
Or Aaron Donald.
3rd and goal. All of a sudden.
This guy Stafford, bro. Jesus, he's inconsistent like a mother. Like he gets too. This fool gonna. Oh my god.
That first throw, he had to make it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was the
That
money
was your
shot.
chance.
You
That
don't
was
get
your
shots like that in this situation, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You
That
don't
was your
get
chance.
shots like that.
And then now targeting Cooper Kupp. There's a flag on the play.
Please.
There's a flag on the play.
Defensive
And it's at
pass.
the 1 yard line.
Please, defensive pass interference.
It looks like it's on Cincinnati pass interference.
Yeah. Yes.
Holding all line.
No, holding on Logan Wilson.
Yeah, hold on.
Automatic first down. Reset the
You need to
downs,
stop
and
that.
it's 5 yards.
Stop that, Katrina. Well, stop that, Florida born.
Yeah, because he was holding the back of Kupp's shirt.
I was about to fly over there and throw hands at Florida born. I was gonna go right to Kentucky.
I don't know. That's a soft call.
It has to be off.
Oh, there it is.
Off.
They grabbed his jersey on the waist before he batted it down. Kind of a soft call.
You know, yeah.
It was a glorious
They gave it back. They gave it back. They owed him that.
Ultimate team is okay with that though. Oh, Kupp in the end zone.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, he
Flag on the play though. There is a flag on the play, and Stafford talking that smack in the end zone. Flag on the play though. It might be a hold.
God damn.
I knew.
It might be a
Kupp was up.
targeting because that was a high hit on Kupp. Is that good?
That was not a hold. Man. Whew, that's such a flag. That's such a flag.
What's the flag? They're still conversing.
They're gonna pick it up.
What a toss and
pick it up.
Oh, they were gonna call a hold on the guy on the corner.
Yeah.
Both.
That's double flag.
Damn, that hit, but that hit though on Kupp though.
And that's after the play,
it's a replay.
right?
It's a replay. Both. So they're replaying.
Fuck.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Now it's going to be a Stafford sack right here.
This game was boring. Where are you?
I know.
Right now?
Yeah, who the hell said it?
It's a good one.
Hammer says I'm done.
Where you at, Hammer?
I knew this. Hammer's like, oh shit.
I thought there was a hold on the corner, like pulled down Kupp before he made the catch or tried to.
But bro, that hit on Kupp though. Damn.
Yeah, it was legit. They bootleg Stafford, and they get another flag.
Wow.
Or they're calling a hold. 2 flags.
Again.
At this point, run that shit in.
Hold.
Let them play.
Just run
Yeah,
that shit
the hold
in.
on Kupp. Kupp was held by Eli Apple, 110%.
Just run it in.
110%.
Run it in.
Pass interference. It's gonna be
Yeah,
moved
baby.
right to the spot of the foul.
Run that shit
Run to the
in.
1 yard line, and it's a reset of downs.
Run it in.
And look at they've wasted another 12 seconds. By the time they punch this in, and since he gets the ball back, they're gonna have like a minute 20 left.
Stafford fumble.
To be honest with you, bro, I would tell my guy, get an inch. Don't even punch it in. Get an inch.
In this situation?
I got 3 timeouts. If I don't get it the next down, I can call a timeout.
Yeah. Run the clock as much as possible.
No, they quarterback sneak, and Stafford did not get it. He was short.
That's okay. That clock run.
Now it's at the
The
half.
Bengals got a good D tackle.
Bro, this is where you need the full. Yo, on Madden right here, fullback dive all day, bro. What are we playing with right now?
Hell yeah.
All day fullback dive.
Fullback
bro.
dive.
Bam, right up the middle, bro. Not QB sneaking with no Stafford. Are you kidding me?
And what the fuck? This nigga, excuse me. That dude ain't no freaking Cam Newton.
Yeah.
God damn it. They're a dick's length away from the Super
Where's
Bowl.
Jacoby Brissett when you need him, guys?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if he'll be able to get to the line of
All right,
scrimmage,
let's
man.
go.
I
Punch
don't
it
know.
in. That ultimate team needs this. I want a field goal. I want to go to overtime anyway, so let's go.
Jacoby.
Come on. Touchdown. Let's go.
14 plays, 78 yards, 4 minutes and 44 seconds so far. All right. Back
That's
shoulder
what-
cup, good 6.
Yep, he's MVP. MVP.
No, because
Stafford-
T
Stafford is
Higgins
gonna-
about to bring it back right here. Watch.
MVP.
Watch Pyro.
Don't do that again to me, bro.
MVP. Shut up, Florida. MVP. I just heard what you said. I was like, what the? I said, where
What
is
a
my-
good game. All right, let's get it. I want T. Higgins to get it and get pushed out of bounds. And so then
McPherson the G.
I want overtime, but I want the Rams to win in overtime.
Isn't that fitting to see Stafford to Cup? Because that's been the number one duo this year.
Yeah.
Yep.
And extra point is good. Guess what, guys? To Artie's point earlier, they could be up by 4 right now, but instead they're up by 3.
Yep.
I was up by 3.
The extra point.
That's enough for McPherson. He can pull a
Let's
65-yarder.
go, baby. Yeah, he's gonna get the.
Yeah,
he's
'cause
gonna beat
inside,
Tucker's
there's no
record.
win, right?
Yep. He's gonna beat Tucker's record to send it to overtime.
Wow, what a we called out Cup and he answered the call.
Yes, sir.
Dude,
Cup
you
showed up.
what did you call? You said 24, right? You said 24, right? For the Rams.
I said 27-14.
I said
Yeah.
27-24 Bengals.
Damn. It was. Hey, listen.
If
couldn't
they
have
get,
asked for a
man, I
better-
swear to God, if the Bengals score a touchdown, man.
If this goes to overtime,
Come on,
you
bro.
could not
Florida
have
born. This is
asked-
kind of how we wanted to go. I don't need that insufferable. I don't need to deal with insufferable people, bro. I can deal with Burrow just missing out. Come on. For the sake of Waddle and Tua, I ain't trying to hear it, bro. Because other than that big catch by Chase, he's been pretty much
Yep.
shut out.
Yep, it's been Higgins.
Yeah.
Dude, do you know
what
how
what
bad?
do I say about Higgins,
People, I
Florida
feel
born?
like Higgins
What
is
do I-
better than Chase.
What do I say about Florida born Higgins? That's the guy who DVP wishes he could be.
No shit.
What I was gonna say
I
was,
wish Waddle
Let's
had a
see
guy
how
like
cool
Higgins.
Joey is right now,
if Burrow wins, it does not help out his case at all. Flows for the cheating scandal, because it's like, no shit, we were trying.
yeah. If you would have taken that $1.6 million payout by losing $100K for each game, we'd have Joey B.
Yep.
But the
Integrity.
thing-
He's a killer, bro. This guy's a killer. I'm
He's-
telling you, Tua can
taking-
become a level of this. I don't know.
I believe
if he'll
it.
be
I
as
believe it.
great, but he can give you the same stuff. There's Chase. Chase answers the call. I call him
Uh-oh.
out.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All I know is that
At least I admitted I was wrong with Chase.
I don't know, but I think the last 20 game, like, this is the worst version of Tua, and the guy has won way more than he has lost, and this is the worst version of Tua.
Yeah.
So we haven't even seen the average version.
Yeah. Here we go. 119 left
Oh my God.
from the 42 of the Cincinnati Bengals. Burrow takes a snap over the middle. Woo! Boyd takes a pop, but he gets about 8.
Let's
He
go.
took a good shot, boys.
Okay, Cooper Cup.
No.
This is the receiving core I wish Tua had. I wish my
105.
quarterback had something
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, 105. We got one piece at least. We got the Waddle piece.
This is
Yeah.
the kind of receiving core you want
That's
as a
Chase- that
quarterback.
Chase-
Second
listen,
and
Clutch time.
53
Chase and
seconds
Ramsey,
left.
that was legit. right
Burrow,
there.
he's going for it all. And he throws to a guy in a pink shirt with his back to the sideline. well
Hopefully
down
they-
the field.
Hopefully, they didn't get hit in the back of the head.
See, right there, I would just see right here on third down, I would just dump it off to get the first down towards the sideline. I'm not looking
Yeah.
for anything.
Run
big
it.
here.
Run
That's
it.
when-
No. I'm getting it towards the sideline on like a quick out.
But you
So
got the
get the-
timeout.
Well, I'll stop the clock though. I don't have to use my timeout then.
Exactly. Save him. Those are
That would
like
be
gold
ideal.
right now.
That would be ideal.
Yeah.
If you run it
Boyd
and
motions,
Mixon
and they ran
explode,
it. You're right. They run it. Mixon gets stopped.
no way.
Yup. He's
Yep.
short.
Oh, jeez.
Fourth.
Get
And they,
McPherson there.
and they had to use a timeout now.
Yep.
And it's 4th and inches.
4th and inches.
Wait. I think McPherson is good from here. He's good from here. He's fine.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, the F in the NFL logo? Are you crazy, bro?
Keep pulling those straws, baby. Keep pulling those straws.
Nah, this is where he got it in. This is where he got it in. This is where
they did say that the only other
67-yard field goal right now. Are we crazy? He's gonna hit this?
The only other kicker they said that could probably kick that kick that Tucker made was McPherson. I did hear.
Well, he's at the what is he at the 49? So add 18, so it's a 67-yarder, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
They need to get him checked for performance enhancement drugs. That's all I got to say. If he
it's about the 48.5, so it's 66.5 yards. Burrow sacked, gets rid of it, loses it. Rams win.
Wow.
Over, baby. It's
all
over.
Because he didn't convert. All because he didn't convert that first.
It's over.
I get that shit.
They didn't run it.
Convert that, bro.
Wow.
They didn't run it.
Nope.
Jesus.
RJ, what? Hey,
wow.
McPherson can get this one right.
I am not running it on 3rd and inches with the game on the line against Darnold.
If he had made that completion, that would have been unreal.
No, McPherson can get it right. He can kick it.
They didn't let him try. Damn it.
So it's Donald or Cup are going to be Super Bowl MVP for sure.
Let's go, bro.
Try Donald.
They'll watch tomorrow.
If you look at it, every time they show like the Bengals versus Rams, who do they show? Burrow and Donald. It's not Burrow and Stafford.
What a game!
Wow, it had to be Donald who got. That's amazing. Donald just won the Super Bowl. That's
go,
amazing.
Donald.
The guy got sacked 8 times.
Finally, man, you can go home. You can go right off the sunset. You don't got people like RJ. You don't got people like RJ.
Stafford is a Super Bowl
champion. Wow, good for him.
Have nobody but RJ and Florida born.
So both home teams have won in their home stadium.
Yeah.
And those of you who had white Gatorade being dumped on the coaches, check your prop bets. You won. Okay. Because I know the Gatorade was a prop bet.
That's a lousy ending for Cincinnati, but an amazing ending for the Rams.
No, but you know what that is, though? That's good for a young Burrow. That makes him hungry. That lets him know, boy, you.
Florida born. Hey, take the L. All right, it's fine.
Hey, it's not my team, so I'm fine.
I hate when teams do that, man. Get the first down on that 3rd and short. Don't start.
You're right,
dude. Man, just get it and get it out of the way and reset your downs, dude.
If they were gonna run it, they should have did like a screened chase or something.
Yeah, bro. 4th and inches, they just pinned their ears back and said, "Look, hey, you're not. We just stuffed your run. You're not going to do that again. Let's go."
Tua scores more than 20. That's all I know.
Oh, if you give him that arsenal, bro.
Let's go.
Burrow.
All right, guys.
All those people that say that all those
people
that talk about the Atlanta game where Tua threw the 2 touchdowns. Well,
that game.
The pros 2 interceptions. That just goes to show you, even with 2 interceptions, if you do just enough, which Tua did, and you leave the field and you have an elite enough defense, that defense will do the job. Our defense didn't do the job when he left the field against Atlanta. And guess what? If they did, we would have been playing on Wild Card Weekend.
And our coaching failed us in the Jacksonville game.
Yep.
Yeah. Got out coached by Urban Meyer.
Freaking Meyer.
Is Jacoby Brissett going to pay us back like 80%?
Is Will Fuller going to pay us back?
Well, at least Will Fuller got injured, so it's like he paid. But what did Jacoby Brissett pay? Where's the paying for Brissett? Was that when he got yelled at by Flo? Was that the pay?
Wow, Bengals are now 0-3 in Super
They've been
Bowl
in Super Bowl 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I thought this was
and
the
look
second
there's
one.
a comment here. Greg says, so Bengals 0-3, Bills 0-4, and Vikings 0-4.
Yeah, the Rams had to win it, or else they would have gone 0-3 or 0-4.
No, they've won one with the greatest show on turf.
All right,
first
yeah.
year. They lost the second year. They went back to New
Yeah, are you
Right,
kidding
right.
me? Do you not remember it? Bro, I love that team.
brain
Florida
farted, yeah.
Barn, look how grateful Aaron Donald is that he won. Look
Oh, I
at
love. Hey, y'all, you got me twisted, bro. I love Aaron Donald, but I just Bengals never won one, bro. I just every team deserves a damn.
But
Lombardi.
it's not Bengals. It's more like Ohio, right? Because Ohio
And I love
is known for
underdogs.
I doubt that, Florida Barn.
The only team that deserves to win it now, it's the Dolphins, man. When I see that 72 Dolphins, I'm like, we need to upgrade that.
RJ, I gotta talk with you now, okay? Because isn't McFadden? McFadden was gonna make that field goal, right?
Yo,
you gonna make it, huh? You gonna make that shit?
67-yarder, bro.
Okay, yeah, he making it all right, all the way to the damn bus stop.
Yo, can you imagine?
Go straight.
McPherson probably told him. He probably said, "Coach, you probably should have let me kick that. We would have went to OT if you let me kick it, Coach."
Coach, you want to go to OT? Nah, I want to go home. All right, Coach.
You people, you two have been my greatest enemy this week. And it feels good to fucking slay you like a dragon.
Bro, that's a hey, Pyro. That is exactly how I feel if Tua shows out this year, bro.
Oh man.
I need that in my life so bad for my soul, bro. Because all these haters, like Reason brought up, people wanting the coach to fail just because they don't want Tua to succeed is ludicrous to me. Like, how can you call yourself a fan at the end of the day?
Reason, let me ask you something. We could have easily given up that Eichenberg pick, the second rounder, and a first rounder from this year, and got Najee Harris. But it's like there's no vision. And I blame Greer for that as well, man. It's like...
Well, the thing is, Greer is a facilitator, right? Yeah. So, his job is to execute the vision. I said this about Flores, coach. Right? His job is to execute the vision of the head coach. So you got to be sure that the guy you have.
But if our coach,
I know,
but you hire if you hire the coach and the coach is showing up to have a stroke when it comes to building an offensive anything, then I'm surprised he didn't get fired.
But RD, that's why. That's why.
1-7, man.
RD, that's why they didn't with McDaniels. They didn't give him power over personnel. They stopped that because of the big Flores mess.
Logan,
can we call Pittsburgh and be like, Najee, what's it gonna take? Give us.
Do you guys see how Aaron Donald was crying?
I told you, bro.
That's what he's retiring.
That's what I want to do when Miami wins. I just want to cry like a little baby, pop champagne all over myself.
Who's our bet on the MVP? I'm going with Cup. Who are we going with? Donald?
I think Donald.
Donald before the
game. I think
Donald and Cup, both of them to be coached.
With that sack, 1,000%.
The reason why I'm going for Cup is because 2 touchdowns. I think he had 100 yards, and the second touchdown was a game-winning touchdown.
No, but man, Donald's the face of that franchise. Donald is the face of that franchise, guys. I'm sorry. I love
it. It's the last play of the game.
Yo, bro, every MVP award always goes to sexy stats. So let's see.
Yeah. It's got
to be Cup, right?
It's gonna go to Cup.
When Green Bay Packers won the Super Bowl,
I'm fine with both. Both make
both of them fine.
Listen, Cup got the winning touchdown, but Donald.
Pardon my language. Donald's a fucking class act, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Best defensive tackle I've ever watched.
I loved him since the first Super Bowl when his dad came on and it showed his humble beginnings, bro. Him and his dad down there working out in the basement.
Do you remember last year when they did Hard Knocks? How jacked he was, like on.
Bro, he's insane.
Oh, he's like the Terminator, bro.
Have you seen him train with knives? He trains.
He reminds me of Mike Tyson or something, bro. Like prime Mike Tyson, just ripped up.
But let me just say this: the genuine tears that came down his face, man. I'm just so glad that he was able to.
He deserves it.
If he does retire, bro, he deserves it, man.
No, he's been the best player in the NFL.
As the Shanahan tree keeps blossoming wins. Mike McDaniel, you're up next, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
And what I was saying before, if the Rams can get ahead, they have a front four that can close out a game. That's what the Chiefs didn't have last week or 2 weeks ago. A front four that can close the game away when they get ahead. You need a front four that can close the game.
Chiefs,
and that's what the Rams have. That's the difference.
And we got that. And we got that.
Get that first
We
down, bro.
we got a bright future with Ogba, Raekwon, Wilkins, Siler. I love our D-line, bro. They better bring Ogba back.
Wilkins and Phillips, man, if we can have that kind of performance, man, we can have a front four that can close games like that, man. We'll be on our way, man.
Well, we need to keep Ogba, but he's not signed, so.
Yeah.
I swear.
I don't count him on our team until he's signed.
Yeah, and we need an upgrade.
Me too, Logan.
We need an upgrade at linebacker because we need to be better against the run against games.
If they don't get Perryman, I have no idea what the hell. Get Blake Martinez from the.
I like Campbell from Green Bay, and if Green Bay's gonna spend all that money if they gonna spend all that money on Adams, bro, that's a big contract to pay, bro.
There's no Adams going there.
They want to keep him.
Rodgers.
Yeah, they're gonna keep him. They're gonna keep.
That's why I'm saying. So a Campbell, bro.
I heard that they want to make him the highest paid guy, and it's 45+ million is over 2 years. They're gonna offer him. They're gonna make him the highest paid player in the NFL. And they're going to sign Devontae. Rodgers. And when Rodgers has said wherever he goes, he wants Devontae Adams and Marquez Valdez-Scantling to go with him. They'll bring them all back. They're going to keep giving to Rodgers, bro.
The Bengals ended the season.
We could definitely get him. We could definitely get Campbell then, bro.
Yeah.
The Bengals ended the season 10-7.
I know this is off topic, but reason I'm sure you paid attention. Shout out to Shaun White, man. He's the retired man. He went out in glory, man. He just retired in the Olympics, man. Shout out to Shaun White.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he retired now. He came in
the snowboarder.
He passed the baton.
The half pipe. The half
pipe. Yeah.
Wow,
he
bro.
Retired, man.
I remember him when I was young, bro. The redhead.
Bro, do y'all remember the first one
in Salt Lake?
The first person to win a snowboarding medal in the Olympics was actually a Canadian by the name of Ross Rebliogli, and then the whole weed thing came out about how he's a stoner and stuff.
yeah.
Because all the best slopes in Canada are out in British Columbia. Well, what's British Columbia?
BC,
exactly.
Yeah,
BC,
bro.
They had a big reason. Don't they got that big training facility there, though? Don't they got that huge training facility up there?
I don't follow the Olympics that heavily where I know where they're training, but it makes sense. I would be
I thought they built that huge training facility, man.
Good for Stafford, good for Donald, good for all these vets, man.
I doubt that all of that.
Bro, so after this game, the Rams free agents are Odell Beckham Jr., Von Miller, Darius Williams, Sony Michel, Austin Corbett, Dante Deacon, Joseph Noteboom, Matt Gay, Troy Reader, Will Compton.
Now, Odell, what's up with Odell?
Make a play for Von Miller. That's what I'm going for.
Shout out to
Aaron
Topher
Donald
for the $20 donation. I appreciate that, homie.
Donald's
Paying for my wings tonight, Topher. Thanks for taking me out on a date, bro. G456, did you agree with that third and goal? I didn't. There was a couple, like on 3rd and 1 right there with the Cincinnati Bengals. I would have just got the first down. I would have done a quick out. I would have just got the first down and make sure they get out of bounds and stop the clock. I wouldn't have ran up the gut. I don't know, man.
Dude, that's
not your game.
3rd and 1 against against that front four where all they got to do is stuff you and they put you in a fourth down position.
Exactly.
I'm not playing into their. I feel like they played into the defense's hands, right?
Yes.
They stopped them. They forced them in a position where they had to pass on 4th down. They knew they weren't going to run again because it gets stuffed, and they just pinned the ears back. They came for Burrow and they got him. Burrow was sacked like what, 8 or 9 times today?
8.
Yeah,
8.
I believe it.
I think it was 8.
8 times, but here's the thing with Joe Burrow. If Tannehill doesn't throw 3 picks, they don't win that game.
Presence is not very good, man. Like,
that's what.
Hot reads, like he's not.
Yeah,
no,
he had like 30. He was sacked 30 times in the playoffs.
Better than him on reason.
Bro, Tua is scary good at it, bro. Tua is scary good.
10 times or 7 times in this game.
No, bro. Especially look at the O-line he's had to train with. Wait till he gets a 22nd ranked O-line. He's gonna think that's love.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is,
Yeah, I know.
What I've been telling you why you can win with Tua, a good defense, a good running game, a good offensive line, and good efficient play from your quarterback, where they don't turn the ball over, they get it past the sticks. You give them the 4, 5, 6 opportunities, they make the throw. That's literally what Burrow did tonight, and they were 3 points away from winning. And really,
nah, they should have won. Like
won.
2 interceptions,
should have won.
He threw 2 picks, Stafford, and he still.
Because what people don't realize is, bro, Burrow was not giving you the guy who was throwing for 500 yards a game.
Nope.
Back to back. He wasn't giving you that in the playoffs. He was giving you efficient, good quarterback play, and
against an elite D. Against an elite D.
Well, that's why he played in his whole playoff
Exactly.
run. He was Mr. Efficiency, bro. And that's what Joe Montana did. And that's what fucking Joe Burrow was doing. And that's what Tom Brady did, Mr. Efficiency. But guess what? Here's the thing. Patriots play calling in their run game would have got that done.
Yeah, I agree.
Look, they already got the WWE title belt out. All right, I want to see who's this. Have they announced? They haven't announced the MVP yet, have they?
When they do the speech.
Logan has
got the belt, baby.
Yeah,
they haven't announced it yet.
I rock the Dolphins jersey.
But man, the Shanahan tree continues to bear fruit.
Bro, I loved I missed the old belts. I love the Stone Cold belt.
Mike McDaniel, you're next. Yeah, the Stone Cold belt.
Daniel's
the hardcore title. I missed the hardcore.
My favorite belt was the Big Winged Eagle. The one that came in like 99, 2000. The upgraded version of the one that Bret Hart used to carry around.
I love the WCW one too, man. That big gold one.
The big gold belt, yeah.
Yeah, that Goldberg used to carry.
I used to like the US title. The US title in WCW.
You know what I loved about WCW is they were like the first to get.
The tag titles were real nice. The ones that the Outsiders, the new versions, the Outsiders started with, they were real nice.
I loved Harlem Heat, bro.
Yeah,
fun fact.
I love
Booker T.
The luchadors, bro. They had a lot of Japanese wrestlers and the luchadors they was bringing in real heavy.
I got introduced to Japanese wrestling because of them, right? Because they used to have like the
Sonny
Great Buddha on there, and
Ultimate bro. They had that little
Ultimate Dragon.
What's that little manager's name, bro? He was the one bringing all the Sonny Ono.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Did they name the MVP?
No, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that when they do the trophy. But fun fact.
They it to the owner right now.
No, they're talking McVay for me.
Both these teams lost to the Jets.
That's true.
That's
Both
crazy.
of them lost to the Jets.
Bro, you know what I would love? I would love? I would love the Jets to fall on their face.
Pyro, what?
John Crib said his cup.
What's cup name?
Yeah, he said his cup.
Youngest head coach, 36, win the Super Bowl.
And reason. You know it breaks
look
that
at
streak
Stafford
now
waving.
Jets.
Hold on. I want to.
Aaron Donald.
Hold on, MVP.
Oh no.
It's Cooper Kupp. Yeah, it's
Cooper Kupp. Yeah, Cooper Kupp.
Good for him.
But
I can't
win. Bro, I told y'all.
Because he got the game-winning touchdown.
If that was
fourth down conversion.
If that was Michael Jordan over there.
No, can I ask you this? Serious question. I'm being serious. Was this one of the greatest receiver seasons for a wide receiver in NFL history?
Yeah,
I would agree. I'd agree.
I would say it's close to the Randy Moss one. It's pretty close. Yeah.
Bro, he won the MVP of the freaking Super Bowl, bro. That caps it off.
He should have won MVP of the season. I didn't like
Listen, man. Cooper Kupp balled out not only in the regular season but all throughout the playoffs. Like he took it to the next level. Every game, consistency too.
That's it, and that's why he, like Logan said, he should have.
Oh, and by the way,
Aaron Rodgers,
he won the receiving yards.
Exactly, Crypto. And you know how not many receivers do that, bro.
Get
the triple crown is not easy.
Yeah,
that's
should have won.
And that
But
division
Aaron
was
Rodgers
fierce.
really became a choke artist, bro. And I love Rodgers. Rodgers is
Right.
one of the greatest, but one Super Bowl, bro. Come on, man.
Now,
He should have won it this year.
last year.
He should have won this year. Definitely, he should have won it, bro.
Last year, the man threw 3 interceptions. They were winning in the playoffs. The man threw 3 interceptions, and you still couldn't figure out a way to beat him. Like, I'm sorry, man, but Aaron Rodgers, like, if he never won that Super Bowl, it changes everything when you win a Super Bowl. Like, this is the thing with Joe Burrow now, and it's already begun. You will see next year what happens with Joe Burrow. Because remember, this team is 10-7. Forget about the playoffs, right? Because lightning.
Yeah, they were 10-7. They only had one more win than
10-7. Every game they won in the playoffs this year, right?
Yeah.
Think about it, man.
And
the Tennessee Titans literally gave them the game. Oakland Raiders challenged them to the very end.
I'm
and then you look at Mahomes, right?
I'm gonna get out of here because we're at like 4 hours right now. So guys, any final thoughts before we get out of here?
Nope, I don't got nothing.
Yeah, man, it's a good season, man. But sadly, the Dolphins ain't raising on Barney, but we'll be raising it next season. You heard it here first. Good, that's gonna be us on the podium, Reason. Hey, Reason. And plus, Ross gave me a call. I forgot to tell you. Ross called me last night. You know what he said, Reason? He said, you guys are going to win at least 11 games, and Tua is going to be the MVP next season.
Oh, yeah.
Ross told me that, Reason.
Okay.
MVP needs more than 11 games. MVP needs more than 11 games, man.
All right, boys. Let's get out of here. Guys, I will see you this week. Any news breaks, I'll be back. I'm going to be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll let y'all know. I'll keep y'all updated. But until next time, man, congratulations to the Los Angeles Rams. Fins up all day, every day, baby.